Doing an audio test from Kiski Area High School. Our Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show will start at 6 o'clock.
How may I help you?
Hey, just me, Nick. We're on live because I had to put the stream up early, so just wanted to let you know you can throw me on hold.
Okay.
Thanks.
Spend 4 hours as long as you want. We're going to have a campfire, a bonfire down there. We're going to have some things. My house is right there. I'm going to be as transparent as I can. You'll know where I live if you come down there. I just hope you don't throw any eggs at my house. But I'm just going to try to do the right thing, John. I know you're going to do the right thing. Your heart's in it. Yeah. And I will not lose myself.
Yeah, we're going to move forward with this. There's no doubt about it. I'm not backing down. I say that all the time, but we're not backing down from this.
John, we're going to keep winning. I don't care who takes credit, but I know who won the fight with the injection wells. I know how we won it. And we're going to keep winning battles. And I don't care who gets the credit. I just care that we keep winning them. We got the injection wells, and we got this voter stuff's big. It's very big. It's important. It's important stuff. And it really hurts me that people in both parties and incumbents are spinning the tale and a message that is just counterproductive to get into the truth. And we don't need that.
We don't.
Let the courts do their job.
And Nick, I think we got some football games coming up.
We got
that we're just about to the end of our rope here. So Laurel Highlands is playing.
Kiski.
Yes. Uniontown is playing.
Herrick Raiders.
I think Connersville plays at home tonight too.
They're in action as well.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're close to any of these games, I actually got a couple different places this last week. Got to see some little kids play it. I love it.
That's the best.
I love it.
That's the best seeing kids go at.
But anyways, yeah. So, Gina, it was nice to invite me on. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, John. I appreciate everything you're doing. And look, I know we're not winning any popularity awards. I don't know if this approach is going to help us or not, but we're going to just keep going forward with an honest approach and be as transparent as possible.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen. This is your local station, WMBS Uniontown. Now time for high school football on WMPS.
It's time for another C. Harper Group High School Sports Night. Coverage of high school football here on WMBS, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live. Being brought to you by Fayette Area Coordinated Transportation. Russ Playhill, your local Allstate insurance agent. Attorney Vincent J. T-Berry. Coldwell Banker, Laurel Ridge Realty. McClure and Wolf, Certified Public Accountants. Board of Uniontown. The UPMC Rehabilitation Institute. Autoland Hyundai of Uniontown. Mama Ruca's Pizza Shop. Fayette County Commissioner Vince Facides. Davis & Davis Attorneys at Law. South Union Township Supervisor Rick Vernon. NovaCare Rehabilitation with locations in Uniontown and Masontown. George Dental Associates. The Sprouse Insurance Group and insurance agent David Hughes. The Fay West Glass Company. First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County. Magisterial District Judge Nathan Henning. Peachin's Pharmacy inside the downtown Connellsville Peachin Market. Casey Sports Cafe. Cherokee Recycling. Joby's Golf. Bob Baker for Fayette County Coroner. Jack Connor for Fayette County District Attorney. Uniontown Detailing. Casey Sports Cafe. Sandy Howe Notary Services. State Farm Agent Lauren Yeoman. Zen's Construction Warehouse. Potter's Bar and Grill. The C. Harper Auto Group. Attorneys Bobby Gordon, Shane Gannon, and Tim Wood at Watson Mundorf LLP. Mike Obel for Fayette County District Attorney. Shop and Save, Walnut Hill Plaza, Uniontown. Ted Sova and Son Body and Fender Repair. The Radcliffe Law Firm. Thurby's Riverside Ford. Bruce Beard for all of your accounting and tax needs. Garrett Breakiron for South Union Township Supervisor. SWGI, now a part of U.S. Digestive Health. M&R Transit. United Bank. Reese Warehouse. Uniontown Mayor Bill Gerke. Fayette County Commissioner Dave Lohr. The North Union Township Recreation Center. And Movement Physiotherapy. Now stay tuned for the Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show here on WMBS, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live. From Kiski Area High School, it's time for high school football action here on WMBS, the South Union Township Sports Network, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live tonight. The 1-1 Laurel Highlands Mustangs take on the 0-2 Kiski Area Cavaliers. Brian Morozak along with Steve Suprick tonight. Sarah Kemp behind the camera on our YouTube live stream. Yes, if you're looking for our live stream tonight, we're on YouTube. We have the link posted on the WMBS Facebook page. They have Facebook blocked up here, so we're going the YouTube route tonight to bring you live high school football. Our pregame show has always been brought to you by the Sprouse Insurance Group and insurance agent David Hughes. They'll get you ready for the game. They're located 217 West Main Street in Uniontown. Phone 724-437-9812 for the Sprouse Insurance Group. And Steve, Laurel Highlands and Kiski meeting for the second straight year. Last year was the first time they had played since 1983, so for the Mustangs, this is their first trip up here in about 35 years.
Yeah, it's up north here a little bit here. It's beautiful up here. Beautiful facility, new press box, field turf, a lot of land around the school. Good complex, nice baseball field too. They have driving in. So, yeah, it looks like a nice setup. And I know you're happy. They got Chick-fil-A over there.
Yes, they do. And nice food behind us. The staff here, John Peterman, the athletic director of Kiski area, and his whole staff doing a nice job to accommodate us. We certainly appreciate that here tonight.
Yep. And should be a good game. Nice night for football. It's a little warm, but supposed to cool down a little later. Could get a shower, right? Of course, it's field turf, so I wouldn't think we'd have to worry about any mud or anything like that, but should be some pretty nice weather for high school football.
The Mustangs off to a 1-1 start after a win over Uniontown in Week 0. The Mustangs fell to last year's 3A state champs Belle Vernon last week. Kiski 0-2, like Laurel Highlands. Kiski played a defending state champion last week in Pine Richland, who won the 5A title. The Cavs were competitive in Week 0 but fell to Plum. So tough for both of these teams to really gauge last week considering the level of competition they were up against.
Yeah, tough going against defending state champs for both of these teams. So Kiski's going to, this is, Kiski probably looks at their schedule and they got to think, this is a game that they feel like they probably should have a decent shot to win this football game. So it should be a good one. Two competitive teams that are probably going to be fighting for a playoff spot. So this will be a big game in the standings for both of them.
And you look at both Carson Heinley and Noah Lyon, the two teams' respective quarterbacks. Heinley took over for LeBrin Smith at quarterback last year after the Laurel Highlands game. Smith at the time was a 3-year starter, but the coaching staff has been high on Heinley and watch for him to have a nice game here at home tonight. Noah Lyon, he's been a steady sophomore, Steve, for the Mustangs. Really played well in Week 0 against Uniontown. Tough test last week, but really an opportunity for him here on the road. And the Mustangs' last non-conference game to really get his feet wet before a big game next week on the road at McKeesport.
Well, I've been impressed with Lyon. He's looked really good for just a sophomore. He's pretty well built. Not the tallest kid, but he's solid, and he can run the ball, take it up and run when he has to. Good arm, and just a good football mind. His dad's obviously a coach, and it's taught him well, and it's looking for good things from him. Heinley he's more of a runner. He likes to run the ball. He'll throw, but he'll take off and run when he gets his opportunity. So they do a little bit of read option, and they're going to look to he's going to look to get that ball over to Gonzalez, who's their go-to receiver.
And really a tough stretch of games upcoming for Laurel Highlands over the next couple of weeks. At McKeesport next week, home against Greater Latrobe, at Thomas Jefferson, and they really want to try to get a little momentum here, Steve, against Kiski area tonight.
Well, you got to get some momentum. You got to get a win. This is a pretty festive crowd. A lot of people here early. Like I said, there's a lot of activity. The young cheerleaders are out there on the track, and you can tell they got a pretty festive atmosphere here. So the home crowd will be behind Kiski, and the Mustangs are going to have. It'll be a good test for them.
6th all-time meeting between the two schools. Kiski leads the all-time series 3-2. Of course, the two Laurel Highlands wins back in 1981 and last year by a score of 37-7. When our Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show continues, we'll talk to Laurel Highlands head coach Rich Colasar here on WMBS, the South Union Township Sports Network, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
Attorneys from all over the state and nation advertise in southwestern Pennsylvania for personal injury and workers' comp cases. But most of them send their assistants to do the legwork. You might not even meet your attorney until your first hearing.
We're local attorneys, Davis & Davis. We meet directly with our clients, including free consultation. There are no fees until you receive money on your case. If you've been injured, call Davis & Davis, representing you and your neighbors yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Phone 724-437-2799.
Chiropractor, husband, father, team doctor, and coach. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I'm running for Fayette County Coroner. As a proven leader and team player, I will lead with integrity and compassion. My plans and goals for this office will be a great benefit for our community, to not only serve those in need, but to also help prevent tragedies. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I would greatly appreciate your support.
Paid for by friends of Dr. Bob Baker.
On
On the go? No time to stop? That's when you'll love Peachin Pharmacy's curbside pickup at Peachin Market in downtown Connellsville. Next time you have a prescription to get, let Peachin Pharmacy make it easy for you. Call ahead at 724-626-9600 or send a message. Let friendly curbside pickup keep you right where you want to be, in the driver's seat.
Peachin Pharmacy, your local pharmacy.
It's a fact, we go your way all around every day. It's a fact, we're striving harder to get you farther.
It's a fact. There's public transportation available for everyone in Fayette County. With Fayette Area Coordinated Transportation, you can grab the bus to practically everywhere. FACT has multiple programs to get you where you need to go, including curb-to-curb shared ride services, medical assistance transportation program, persons with disabilities programs, and many others. Curb-to-curb transportation fares vary for programs, but range from 0 and over, depending on mileage. Just make a reservation the day before your trip by 2 p.m. Call the FACT office at 724-628-RIDE or visit factbus.com for more information. It's a fact. They'll get you there.
It's a fact. We're Fayette County Public Transit.
Your health is the most important thing to you. When you need physical therapy, find the best clinic to serve you. Movement Physiotherapy, now located off Route 40 on Pedro Drive, west of Uniontown, understands this and wants to help ease the stress. Tyler Gasick has over 10 years of experience helping people improve their health with physical therapy and is ready to help you. Tyler's from the Uniontown area and is committed to helping improve his community. To schedule your appointment, phone 724-912-PTPT or visit Movement Physiotherapy online at movementpp.com.
I'm Mike Auble, and I am the Republican nominee for Fayette County District Attorney. I am a retired member of the Army and a veteran of Afghanistan. With nearly 20 years of experience in military, police, corrections, and criminal law, I am the most qualified candidate to be your chief law enforcement officer. I am a strong defender of your constitutional rights, and I'm dedicated to addressing crime, drugs, and corruption. We need change in the district attorney's office. Vote for me, Mike Auble, on November 7th, because I am the right person to bring about that change.
Paid for by the candidate.
Looking for a fast, friendly notary service? Sandy Howell Notary Services, LLC, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, PA, is here to help with transfers, plate renewals, new PA plates, and more. They serve Uniontown, Smithfield, Fairchance, and surrounding areas. Open weekday evenings starting at 5:30 p.m., Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sandy Howell Notary Services, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, 724-564-8955. Big enough to serve you, small enough to know you by name.
Brian Morozak back here on the Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show. Laurel Highlands at Kiski tonight taking on the Cavaliers, being joined by Laurel Highlands head coach Rich Colasar. And, Coach, certainly a tough game last week. Took on the defending 3A champs in Bell Vernon. You knew they were a good team coming in, only lost a handful of seniors to graduation. And, boy, did they look strong again last week.
Yeah, they're a great team, and we knew that coming in. And I think you look back at the film, we did some positives, obviously not enough, but our kids did a good job getting back to work this week and building to next week.
Obviously, special teams were an area of concern last week. Had a number of punts go awry. I'm sure that's been an area of focus this week in practice.
Absolutely. We've been making sure we focus on punt every day. I think our kids just, they made some mistakes, things that are fixable, and I think we'll be better this week.
You're able to sprinkle Hunter Kuzier into the game a little bit last week. Will he have an expanded role this week and maybe even see some more punting duties?
Yeah, he's building back he had an ankle injury, kind of stemmed from track season and re-aggravated over the summer. So he's working his way back. His minutes will increase each week.
On the road this week at Kiski, last tune-up game before conference play.
Yeah, it's a big week for us. I think, we found out a lot about our team over the last couple weeks, and we got to get everything straightened out and finalized before we get into conference play.
It's kind of interesting. Both teams actually went against state champs last week. They played Pine Richlands. They're in a very similar situation.
Yeah, watching Kiski, they've definitely gotten better from where they were a year ago, but, we both had tough matchups this week, and both teams are going to be hungry for a win.
Kiski is a younger team as well. They do have some experience back at the quarterback position as Heinlein played the second half of last season. But other than that, they have a lot of guys really starting for the first time this year.
Yeah, he took over, I think, as the starter the week after they played us last year. He's a good player. He's one of the better players on their team. He's a lefty. He can throw, he can run, and he's someone we have to look out for.
Well, Coach, appreciate your time. Best of luck this week on the road at Kiski. We'll see you up there.
All right, thanks, Brian.
That's Laurel Highlands head coach Rich Colasar joining us. Stay tuned. Our Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show continues. We'll talk to Kiski head coach Sam Albert here on WMBS, the Triple I High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
McClure and Wolf, certified public accountants, your full-service accounting firm serving the tri-state area since 1926, is conveniently located at 538 Morgantown Street in Uniontown, offering tax, accounting, auditing, payroll, management advisory, and estate planning services. McClure and Wolf is recognized as an industry leader in providing their clients with quality professional services. To find out more about their services, visit them online at www.mcclurewolfcpas.com or give them a call at 724-437-2000 for McClure and Wolf, certified public accountant.
Pizza, beer, atmosphere, it's all at Mom Maruka's Pizza, located on Barton Mill Road in Uniontown. Mom Maruka's is your prime spot to enjoy local high school sports. Family owned and operated, the Sampson family carries on the tradition of homemade pizza, salads, wings, and the best Italian hoagie and homemade bruschetta in town. Mom Maruka's is open Monday through Saturday from 4 to 10 for indoor and outdoor dining and takeout. Don't forget Mom's catering services for your next party or gathering. Call 724-438-9066 or visit MomMarukaPizza.com for their menu and live music schedule.
From chips and cracks to splits and shatters, if you need new glass, Fay West Glass Company is the one to call. Fay West Glass has served Fayette and Greene counties for over 25 years and specializes in residential glass installations and replacements, plus commercial and industrial glass. So when that window's busted or that sliding door shattered and you can't wait, Fay West is available. 724-439-8600. That's 724-439-8600. Proudly local and veteran-owned, Fay West Glass will earn your business.
Savings is as easy as 1, 2, 3 with an Education Club saving account at First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County. Your future dreams will start adding up. Plus, you may qualify for a scholarship upon high school graduation. Visit any First Federal branch to start saving today. For more information on account rules and scholarship eligibility, visit ffgc.bank. Best wishes to our local teams from First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County. NMLS number 458729, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Did you know that you have a choice for your physical therapy provider? NovaCare Rehabilitation offers same-day appointments, and oftentimes you don't need a prescription from your doctor to see us. We will make sure that you are treated as an individual and will work directly one-on-one with you to help achieve your goals. You have tried the rest. Now try the best. NovaCare, Delaware Avenue in Uniontown. Phone 724-437-0556 to schedule your appointment today.
Fayette County Commissioner Vince Vicides salutes all who work so hard to keep high school football an important part of our lives. A great amount of effort, much of it behind the scenes, goes into putting a team on the field. And a lot of teamwork occurs when elected officials produce positive outcomes in our communities. On Election Day, let's keep Vince Vicides and his team moving us forward. Vince Vicides, at work building Fayette County's future.
Paid for by the Friends of Vincent A. Vicides.
Attorneys Bobby Gordon, Shane Gannon, and Tim Witt at Watson Mundorf LLP wish the Laurel Highlands Mustangs and all of our local teams the best of luck this year. Watson Mundorf is a premier regional law firm whose experience and expertise empower it to not only be an advocate for its clients, but also provide them with exceptional service to exceed expectations. With offices in Uniontown and Connellsville, they are local and here to serve you. Call 724-626-8882 for attorneys Bobby Gordon, Shane Gannon, and Tim Witt.
This is Dr. Fraser Stokes from U.S. Digestive Health in Uniontown. On behalf of my partners, Dr. Fred Ruthart, Chuck Calabrese, Mark Hoppy, and our entire USDH team, we want to wish all our local high school athletes an outstanding season on the fields, courses, and courts. For any digestive problems or just to schedule a preventive screening colonoscopy, call us at 724-437-7677.
Prime Rozak back now with Kiski head coach Sam Albert. The Cavaliers hosting the Laurel Highlands Mustangs, and coach, your Cavaliers enter this game 0-2. Certainly played hard in week one against a pretty good Plum team. They were up against it last week against the defending 5A state champs in Pine Richland.
Yeah, and it's tough. We have a very young team, so that, you got to try to keep that morale up. You play two very good 5A teams, but hopefully, the key is in exhibition games to stay healthy, to make it to conference play, and you try to get better each week. We're going to have our hands full again Laurel Highlands always very well coached. They lose the Gallagher kid. And then you take on Antoine Black, who is a great football player. So we'll have our hands full.
And like you, Laurel Highlands took on defending state champion Bell Vernon last week.
Yeah, they opened up with Uniontown, I think.
Correct.
You want to try to get a win during the exhibition games just to get that off your back and get the kids believing. It's tough when you play two, like you said, very good 5A teams and the defending state champ. But the key is staying healthy and just continue to try to get better.
Your quarterback, Carson Heinley, took over midway through the season last year, and I'm sure it's nice having him back, a little bit of experience in the quarterback position.
Yeah, he's a great kid. He's a leader. He was voted captain as a junior. Throws a great ball. Tough kid. So, yeah, we expect first game he ran for 100, threw for 100. Last week, of course, Pine Richmond's a whole different animal. But we hope he keeps improving, as we do all our kids do. We start a lot of sophomores, a couple freshmen, and you just hope that they continue to improve.
You also have a couple of guys, Brennan Moore, I know he has a couple of offers from Mercyhurst and Case Western. Isaiah Gonzalez has done a nice job for you as well, four-year starter at corner. So even though you're definitely a super young team, you do have some experience back, and I'm sure that helps out a little bit.
And listen, those, again, two more captains on the team, they have been fantastic for us. They lead, they do everything we ask them to do. I couldn't be more proud of them.
We'll talk about your conference this year. Obviously, always tough. Hampton, North Catholic, always solid. Indiana seems like they've improved. Mars and Highlands, and then Armstrong, kind of went toe-to-toe last week with Aliquippa.
Yeah, and, I always get mad because, like, Indiana opened up with 2 3A teams, and they play another one. They played North Freeport, and I think they played Shadyside. Armstrong opened up with Valley, a 3A team. Highlands has opened up, So they get to get those wins and keep that morale for their kids and start to believe. We haven't had that luxury with our schedule. But with that being said, I think we're going to be competitive in conference. It's a very good conference. There is nobody in there that you mentioned that you go, okay, that's a win. They all return almost everybody. Mars, of course, returns everybody, and he does a great job. As a head coach at Highlands for 20 years, so I know what they have and the type of caliber of kid they have. Armstrong is loaded both wideouts, back, So the conferences, and Hampton, Steve does a tremendous job. So we're going to have our hands full through the conference, but I think if we keep improving, our kids will be competitive, and it could go any way.
That's Kiski head coach Sam Albert. Stay tuned. More ahead on our Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show. We'll preview the other game on our WMBS Facebook page, Uniontown and Carrick, when the Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show continues right after this.
Amidar Transit, locally owned and operated by the Scott family, have been helping students travel safely to school in the Fayette County area for more than 3 years. Amidar Transit is a proud sponsor of the Laurel Highlands football team and wishes all the area teams good luck. For more information, call 724-439-3164, 724-439-3164, or stop into their office at Amidar Transit, 253 South Mount Vernon Avenue in Uniontown.
The Sea Harbor Auto Group is bringing service to your door with the exclusive Sea Harbor Service Valets. Just call to schedule your next service appointment, and we'll come pick up your car and drop it off after the work is finished. We'll even wash it for you. Call us today at 724-930-7766 to schedule your next appointment. Pickup and delivery with white glove service. Never wait in a service lounge again. Call us today at 724-930-7766.
It's just that easy.
Ready to update your home? Find what you need at Zen's Construction Warehouse. Their friendly, knowledgeable staff will be happy to help you the old-fashioned way. They'll answer your questions and get you started on your next home project. conveniently located at 485 Walnut Hill Road in Continental. Zen's open Monday through Friday from 9 to 5:30, Saturday and Sunday 10 to 2. For more information, call 724-366-8274 or visit Zen's Construction Warehouse's Facebook page. Zen's Construction Warehouse, their surplus is your savings.
The Catholic War Veterans Post 1669 in Hopwood is a veterans organization located in Fayette County since 1950. They are proud to advertise on WMBS sports programs and to contribute to the Veterans Hospital, local sports teams, and scouting organizations. Best of luck to all of our local teams from the Catholic War Veterans Post 1669 in Hopwood.
Score big savings when you shop at Reese Warehouse in Smithfield with great pricing on appliances from such manufacturers as Maytag and Whirlpool. Furniture by Flex Steel and Ashley, just to name a couple. Comfortable bedding by Serta, and much, much more. Great pricing only at Reese Warehouse. Your Community Choice winner is one of the best places to buy appliances. Shop Monday 9 to 7. The rest of the work week until 6, and Saturday 9 to 5. Reese Warehouse, the superstore in Smithfield.
Looking for a dentist? Dr. Michael George and Dr. Ashley Parker of George Dental Associates, a Uniontown staple, has over 40 years' experience treating patients of all ages. Their caring, professional team of dentists and their staff offer a full range of dental services, including restorative, preventative, pediatric, cosmetic, and so much more. Visit GeorgeDentalAssociates.com today. That's GeorgeDentalAssociates.com and find out how they can enhance your smile through the art of dentistry.
Hello, my name is Dr. Garrett Breakiron, and I am running for South Union Township Supervisor. I have been a lifelong resident of South Union and raised my family and built my business in South Union. I have recently retired, and I will devote my full time and energy as your supervisor. It's time for a change of the old guard with new leadership. I humbly ask for your support in the upcoming election.
The following message was paid for by the Friends of Garrett Breakiron.
Where can you go these days and have your gas pumped for you, oil checked, and windshield cleaned? Joby's Golf, that's where. Joby's Golf is conveniently located at the corner of Fayette and Beeson Boulevard. Joby's Golf is a fast, friendly, full-service gas station that has been serving the Uniontown area for over 49 years. Joby's Golf offers lockout services, fenced-in storage lots, and is a AAA 24-hour car and light truck towing service. Call 724-438-0681.
Brian Morozak back here on the Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show over on the WMBS Facebook page tonight. You can also watch the Uniontown Carrot game as the Red Raiders host the Carrot Raiders. Joining us now is Uniontown head coach Keith Jeffries. And Keith, you had to like the bounce-back win that your Red Raiders had last week over Brownsville.
Pretty much the way we expected. We were able to run the ball effectively. Cam Jackson had over 100 yards rushing. Kadrian threw the ball well, hit over 100 yards passing. So we kind of had a nice balanced attack with our first team. We only took limited reps with the starters because we wanted to get some of the younger guys some reps as well. So we pulled our defense out in the at the end of the first quarter and let some younger kids get some playing experience, which they needed because we didn't have a JV game last week. So everything went pretty much the way we thought it would go.
Also a big week for Kadrian McLean as he officially committed to Cornell, and it really says a lot for Kadrian to be able to get into an Ivy League school like that.
Yes, it does, and it was a pretty big accomplishment on Kadrian's part. They've been talking to us, as soon as it became official where they could speak with him once the windows opened up, that they were very interested, and I know he took his official visit last weekend, and he pretty much was all in with them shortly after they saw him at the Kent State Combine early in the summer, so they were very interested in him, and they really like what he can do, and they're pretty high up on him as a receiver.
That really sets a good example as well for other kids around the area that you can play football at Uniontown and go Ivy League.
Yes, it's a great accomplishment, and you know what? It's one of those places, once you get your foot in the door, you're pretty much set for the rest of your life.
The game against Carrick this week, also your Hall of Fame game, and always nice to bring back some old Red Raider alumni.
Yes, they'll get a chance. The juniors and seniors will get a chance tomorrow morning to listen to them speak at the Hall of Fame assembly, and it's good to hear from firsthand experience of some of the things that happened here in the past. And then it's always nice to have them come around a little bit during pregame, and they kind of get excited about, being on the field again, because some of them haven't been on that field since they played, and it's just nice to recognize their accomplishments.
And you have Carrick on the field. You had success against the Carrick Raiders a year ago. Your thoughts on the matchup?
They're going to be a tough team. We have to make sure we play our game and just stay with what we do. And we want to try and just continue to improve offensively, play stout defense. And, their first two games didn't quite go very well for them.
but, you can't ever underestimate an opponent, and we have to prepare every day as if it's going to be the tough game, which probably will be.
Well, Coach, appreciate your time as always, and best of luck this weekend.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's Uniontown head coach Keith Jeffries. The Red Raiders taking on the Carrick Raiders. You can watch that game on the WMBS Facebook page. Here on WMBS and Facebook, it's Laurel Highlands at Kiski as the Mustangs take on the Cavaliers. And we'll bring in Ian McMeans from Steel City Blitz when the Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show continues right after this.
The UPMC Rehabilitation Institute on Wayland Smith Drive offers cutting-edge physical therapy. Jim Burns and his staff are residents of the community, treating sports injuries, neurological conditions, back pain, sprains and strains, joint replacements, hand injuries, and other conditions. They treat you efficiently and safely by taking all necessary precautions while disinfecting the clinic regularly. All insurance accepted. Experienced therapists. Convenient location and hours. Part of the community. Call the office with a prescription from your doctor or schedule by direct access 724-437-7500.
Hello, I am Jack Connor. I am running for district attorney. I'm going to go after drug dealers who are pumping fentanyl into our community, insist upon maximum sentences for dangerous criminals, and escalating sentences for repeat offenders. With clear consequences, would-be criminals will think twice. Then we can all raise families, start businesses, and feel safe in Fayette County. Learn more Mondays at 4:15 p.m. right here on WMBS.
Paid for by friends of Jack W.
Chris
Connor.
Parker Jr., what's happening for September at Autoland?
September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, and Hyundai is celebrating 25 years of their Hope on Wheels program. With every new Hyundai purchase, they have donated over $225 million to date toward pediatric cancer research. Hyundai is committed to the program all year long, but this month brings an extra awareness to such a great cause.
Isn't September also the beginning of the new model year?
It is. New 2024 Hyundai Tucsons have arrived, and they have 2.99% financing for up to 60 months, or $1,500 HMF bonus cash. You also have to see the new, totally redesigned 2024 Hyundai Kona with a roomier interior and more features.
And every new Hyundai comes with 3-year free complimentary maintenance and Hyundai owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper coverage. Autoland Hyundai, 25 East Fayette Street, Uniontown, or visit their website at AutolandHyundai.com.
You always pay less to drive the best at Autoland Hyundai.
At what point did everything change? When did service get taken out of service industries? It's too bad, because people are busy these days. At life, at work, at play. When it comes to your hard-earned money, you want service. Real service. From a person you know and a face you trust. At a bank where changing with the times doesn't mean leaving people behind. We're proud to be a part of your community. We're United Bank, at your service.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Uniontown and Ross Traver Township is Sproul's Insurance Group, 724-437-9812, or go to SproulsInsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
When your car is damaged, the name to remember is Ted Silva & Son, Body and Fender Repair. Currently in their 60th year of providing quality, reliable service to the community, Ted Silva & Son offers complete collision service, minor to major repairs, frame and unibody repairs, and glass installation. They'll gladly blueprint your vehicle for repair, and they'll work with your insurance company. With a paint booth that utilizes the environmentally friendly waterborne paint process, Ted Silva & Son not only cares for our community and our children, they care for our environment. Located on Atlas Road in Hopwood, it's the goal of Ted Silva & Son to alleviate the stress of an accident and assist you in any way possible. Family owned and operated for 60 years. Call 724-437-2351. 724-437-2351 for Ted Silva & Son Body and Fender Repair. Always proud to support local high school sports.
Dave Lohr wants to remain your Fayette County Commissioner. Commissioners have come and gone, but real change came when Dave Lohr was elected Fayette County Commissioner. Dave left politics at the door to focus on what's best for the people of Fayette County. The county is changing from here at home to Pittsburgh to Harrisburg to Washington. They're noticing things are looking up for Fayette County, and businesses are noticing too. And that's good for everyone. Keep Dave Lohr your Fayette County Commissioner.
paid for by the Dave Lohr campaign.
Brian Morozak back here in the Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show, being joined as always by Ian McMeans from Steel City Blitz. Ian, how are you doing on this Friday evening?
I'm great. The high school football season's underway. The NFL kicked off last night with an exciting game, and the Steelers kick off this weekend. So lots of good things happening, and here we go.
And tonight here on WMBS, we have the Laurel Highlands Mustangs at Kiski taking on the Cavaliers. We'll also have coverage of the Uniontown Red Raiders hosting Carrick, and we'll start with our featured game here on WMBS, Laurel Highlands at Kiski. Kind of interesting, Ian. Both of these teams last week actually played state champions from a year ago. Laurel Highlands losing to Bell Vernon and Kiski losing to Pine Richland.
Yes, and both of them, unfortunately, are coming off shutout losses, where Laurel Highlands lost 40-0 and Kiski lost 48-0. So not a whole lot of takeaways from last week's game, but also always good to measure yourself against top-tier competition and see how you stack up. As we talked about last week, Laurel Highlands and Bell Vernon could wind up being conference opponents again next year if Bell Vernon gets forced up because of the changes to the success formula, that they took some of the question marks out of it, and it's basically if you go far enough, you're getting moved up. So Bell Vernon could wind up back in 4A again next year, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, but they're definitely the top contender in 3A. And both of these teams kind of have similar offensive structures with a dual-threat quarterback, obviously Laurel Highlands with Noah Lyon at quarterback and the star Antoine Blackout at receiver. Kiski's got Carson Heinley at quarterback, and he kind of does some similar things to Noah Lyon, kind of a similar distribution of equal rushing and passing attempts. Heinley's pretty much factored in all of Kiski's scores this year. He has 2 rushing touchdowns and a passing touchdown. They've got a decent receiver in Isaiah Gonzalez and a pretty good running back in Landon Cusick. So should be a pretty good matchup between these two 4A schools. Kiski finished dead last in the Greater Allegheny Conference last year, so this would be a good game for Laurel Highlands to go out and kind of flex their muscles before they get into conference play.
Well, one school around our area getting a lot of publicity this week is Connellsville after their first 2-0 start since, I believe, the mid-1990s. They're Franklin Regional tonight after an impressive win last week over Hempfield.
Absolutely. Connellsville was one of the most impressive wins last week. I probably had them second on my list after Avonworth beating Central Valley, which was an absolute shocker. Connellsville going up to Hempfield and beating a 5A team is really impressive. And now they play a Franklin Regional team that just beat Latrobe on a goal line stand to end that game. They kind of switch opponents this week. Latrobe's now playing Hempfield and Connellsville's playing Franklin Regional. So this is a good measuring stick game for Connellsville to try and see, how they stack up against a team that just played one of their other conference opponents, and how they can kind of similarly compare to get a sense for how they might stack up moving into conference play. Similarly for Latrobe, who had a big win over Darien week 1, now playing a Hempfield team that just got beat pretty handily by Connellsville, to kind of see how they stack up against what Connellsville's result was against Hempfield. So 2 games that could give us a good sense of how things might shape up moving forward in the race for those last couple playoff spots in the Big 7 Conference.
Well, more with Ian McMeans right after this.
I'm attorney Rob Harper of Radcliffe Law. Trip Radcliffe, Bill Martin, and I want you to know that Radcliffe Law has handled all sorts of accident cases for the past 40 years, and we are here for you. There is no need for you to travel to Pittsburgh and pay a larger fee. Call us, and we will gladly meet with you for free right here in Uniontown. We even have Saturday hours to accommodate your schedule. Visit our website and Facebook page. Give us a call at 724-439-3939. Radcliffe Law, your local injury attorney.
Magisterial District Judge Nathan Henning extends his best wishes to the Laurel Highlands Mustangs, the Uniontown Red Raiders, and all our local teams for a great season. District Judge Nathan Henning recognizes that a successful season requires teamwork. It's the result of the hard work of the players and the coaches and the support of their families. Good luck to the Laurel Highlands Mustangs and the Uniontown Red Raiders from District Judge Nathan Henning. Would appreciate your vote on November 7th.
The Sea Harbor Auto Group is bringing service to your door with the exclusive Sea Harbor Service Valet. Just call to schedule your next service appointment, and we'll come pick up your car, then drop it off after the work is finished. We'll even wash it for you. Call us today at 724-930-7766 to schedule your next appointment. Pickup and delivery with white glove service. Never never wait in a service lounge again. Call us today at 724-930-7766.
It's just that easy.
Let's face it, sometimes local is just better. Locally grown, locally sourced, shop local, eat local. But what about local expertise? At Allstate, Russ Blejo is just that, a local. So contact Uniontown area Allstate agent Russ Blejo so Russ can help you with protection that's right for you and the things you love most. Allstate, are you in good hands? Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bruce Beard, located at 187A Connellsville Street, and available by phone at 724-417-4958, is here to meet your accounting, tax service, and real estate management needs. Call Bruce Beard at 724-417-4958. 724-417-4958. Good luck and best wishes to the Laurel Highlands Mustangs and the Uniontown Red Raiders from Bruce Beard.
When you are looking to make some extra cash for your aluminum cans, visit Cherokee Recycling, where aluminum can is king. Cherokee Recycling is open Monday through Friday, 9 till 5, and Saturdays, 8 till 12 noon, closed Sundays and holidays. Give Marcus or Rags a call today at 724-439-3228 for Cherokee Recycling, where recycling makes the most sense.
Good times and good food. It's all at Potter's Bar and Grill on Morgantown Street in Uniontown, family owned and operated. Potter's has been a staple in the Uniontown community since 1950. So get out of the house and make your next night out at Potter's Bar and Grill on Morgantown Street in Uniontown. Call them up at 724-438-9835. That's 724-438-9835. Or visit Potter's on Facebook. We'll see you at Potter's.
Looking for the highest quality products at the lowest prices? Shop and save on Walnut Hill in Uniontown has the widest selection of brands and the freshest offerings around. They specialize in your family's grocery needs. Save big and sign up for the Shop and Save Perks card to get money-saving benefits and discounts on gas. Shop and save. Walnut Hill Road, Uniontown, open 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day. Working hard to offer you the best at Shop and Save because it's the just right thing to do.
Prime Rosek back, wrapping things up with Ian McMeans at Steel City Blitz. And Ian, for most of the WPIAL, with the exception of 2 5A games and 1 6A game, this is the last non-conference tune-up that many schools will have. So the last opportunity to make sure that they're sharp before the games really start to count next week.
Absolutely. And one team, speaking of Big 7 conference, that really needs to kind of start to figure out where they're going to land is Trinity. And I know that might sound a bit of a surprise looking at their margins, that they've had 2 really big victories, but Perry's not a really good team in the City League, and Chartiers Valley was not a very good team last year either and lost a couple of their really good players. So Char Valley's gotten beat handily in both of their outings so far. So Trinity has 2 really good-looking wins on paper, but they play Peters Township team this week in a battle of 2 of the bigger Washington County schools. And Peters is one of the top contenders for the 5A championship. So this will be a really good test for Trinity before they get into conference play to kind of see how good they actually are after beating up on 2 kind of lesser opponents the first 2 weeks.
And certainly one of the games of the week, I think, around the WPIAL is McKeesport at Bell Vernon.
Absolutely, and this was one of the games last year that Bell Vernon lost. So Bell Vernon has the longest active winning streak in the WPIAL, but they did lose 2 of their non-conference games last year before they got into 3A conference play. But I think for Bell Vernon, too, I've interviewed Matt Humbert on my WPIAL Blitz podcast. You can check it out on YouTube. But, he's always said that playing these tougher opponents in non-conference play sets his team up really well, because they see a bunch of different kinds of offenses, they see a bunch of different teams, and then they're not afraid of anyone when they get into conference play, because playing up against, a 4A McKeesport team, they'll play a 5A Penn Trafford team next week, that they'll have seen bigger, tougher opponents, maybe not tougher, because Bell Vernon, those dudes are tough, but, bigger opponents, and they'll be ready when they get into conference play. But that's absolutely one of the top games of the week. Those 2 teams both off to really hot starts.
What other games are you looking at tonight around the WPIAL?
Yeah, I think the 3 conference games you mentioned are all big games just because in 6A there are only 5 teams and 4 of them make the playoffs. Cannon McMillan takes on Seneca Valley. Last year, those were the two teams that finished tied for fourth place, so that head-to-head game wound up deciding who made the playoffs and who stayed home. So once again, could have big playoff implications there. In 5A, only 8 teams out of 5A make the playoffs overall, so every game matters just because you can't get too far behind and potentially risk missing the playoffs. Upper St. Clair takes on Baldwin. St. Clair reached the WPIAL championship game last year. They should be able to handle Baldwin pretty easily there. And then the big one, Penn Hill's taking on Pine Richland in the John Ladon Bowl, because Coach Ladon won state titles at both schools, obviously last year at Pine Richland. Penn Hills returns a really talented lineup, actually beat Pine Richland last year, which was what prompted Pine Richland to make a quarterback change that then held them on a winning streak that took them all the way to the state championship. But most of Pine Richland's players from last year's team have graduated, so they're trying to work in some new starters, and Penn Hills brings back a talented quarterback in Julian Duggar, who's a Pitt recruit, along with some other talented players. So should be a good one there. Looking across the other classifications, you're right, most of them playing, or all of them playing non-conference games. A lot of inter-classification games this week happening too, so some other interesting ones on the slate. California against Waynesburg. Waynesburg came into the season with one of the longest losing streaks in the WPIAL, got a victory in week 1, and California's got the WPIAL's leading rusher, so that should be a good matchup down there in Greene County.
And Ian, you mentioned the Steelers starting on Sunday. I know you have plenty of WPIAL and Steelers coverage on Steel City Blitz.
Absolutely, yes. So we've got our WPIAL Blitz Show podcast. You can check that out on YouTube. We actually interviewed the mayor of Aliquippa this week after they opened their new stadium, which is now Heinz Field at Aliquippa, thanks to a naming rights contribution from the Kraft Heinz Corporation. So really cool story for that town to be able to have a new modern facility for their team to play in. And our Steelers coverage, we've got our Steel City Blitz podcast. We're live on YouTube every Thursday night around 10 o'clock. And then you can just go watch it on any platform or listen to it on any platform, as well as all of our articles that we write on SteelCityBlitz.com, our WPIAL standings page, my WPIAL Games of the Week articles, all that good stuff you can check out.
Ian, appreciate your time as always. We'll talk to you next week.
Sounds great. Thanks a lot, Brian. Have a good one.
That's Ian McMeans from Steel City Blitz. We'll have the starting lineups and the opening kickoff for you next. Laurel Highlands at Kiski taking on the Cavaliers. High school football here on WMBS, the Triple M High School Sports Network, the South Union Township Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
I'm Mike Auble, and I am the Republican nominee for Fayette County District Attorney. I am a retired member of the Army and a veteran of Afghanistan. With nearly 20 years of experience in military, police, corrections, and criminal law, I am the most qualified candidate to be your chief law enforcement officer. I am a strong defender of your constitutional rights, and I'm dedicated to addressing crime, drugs, and corruption. We need change in the District Attorney's office. Vote for me, Mike Auble, on November 7th, because I am the right person to bring about that change.
Paid for by the candidate.
Just as your local State Farm agent combines good neighbor service with surprisingly great rates, you can combine your home and auto. And guess what you'll get? That's right, good neighbor service with surprisingly great rates. In fact, State Farm agent Lauren Yeoman is your go-to agent in Uniontown for the service you deserve at the price you want. So try to combine home and auto today. State Farm agent Lauren Yeoman will help you mix and match things perfectly. Call 724-592-6308 for your surprisingly great rates. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Fayette County Commissioner Vince Vicides salutes all who work so hard to keep high school football an important part of our lives. A great amount of effort, much of it behind the scenes, goes into putting a team on the field. And a lot of teamwork occurs when elected officials produce positive outcomes in our communities. On Election Day, let's keep Vince Vicides and his team moving us forward. Vince Vicides, at work building Fayette County's future.
Paid for by the Friends of Vincent A. Vicides.
Looking for a dentist? Dr. Michael George and Dr. Ashley Parker of George Dental Associates, a Uniontown staple, has over 40 years' experience treating patients of all ages. Their caring, professional team of dentists and their staff offer a full range of dental services, including restorative, preventative, pediatric, cosmetic, and so much more. Visit GeorgeDentalAssociates.com today. That's GeorgeDentalAssociates.com and find out how they can enhance your smile through the art of dentistry. NovaCare Rehabilitation is now in Masontown. Using a personalized plan of care and one-on-one sessions, NovaCare gives you an advantage in rehabilitation. Dr. Haley Cruiser and our professional staff are certified to use industry-leading treatments, including LVST Big Therapy for Parkinson's disease, which increases mobility, improves balance, and decreases time necessary to complete tasks. These services supplement NovaCare's exceptional orthopedic, concussion, and vestibular dysfunction resources. For more information or to schedule an appointment, call our new Masontown office on Route 21 McClellantown Road at 724-491-5220.
Pizza, beer, atmosphere, it's all at Mom Maruka's Pizza, located on Barton Mill Road in Uniontown. Mom Maruka's is your prime spot to enjoy local high school sports. Family owned and operated, the Sampson family carries on the tradition of homemade pizza, salads, wings, and the best Italian hoagie and homemade bruschetta in town. Mom Maruka's is open Monday through Saturday from 4 to 10 for indoor and outdoor dining and takeout. Don't forget Mom's catering services for your next party or gathering. Call 724-438-9066 or visit MomMarukaPizza.com for their menu and live music schedule.
This is Dr. Fraser Stokes from U.S. Digestive Health in Uniontown. On behalf of my partners, Dr. Fred Ruthart, Chuck Calabrese, Mark Hoppy, and our entire USDH team, we want to wish all our local high school athletes an outstanding season on the fields, courses, and courts. For any digestive problems or just to schedule a preventive screening colonoscopy, call us at 724-437-7677.
Brian Roszak and Steve Subrick back here at Kiski Area High School. The Kiski Cavaliers hosting the Laurel Highlands Mustangs. Our third week of high school football coverage here on WMBS, the South Union Township Sports Network, the Trib Live High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live. And Steve, the folks here at Kiski Area, they're going to pause here for the national anthem here in just a minute, but donating a portion of the proceeds from tonight's game to the young gentleman at Karnes City High School that suffered an unfortunate injury last weekend during the high school football season, and really a great gesture from the folks here at Kiski. They're going into the anthem. We'll step aside for a quick timeout and then be back with the starting lineups and the opening kickoff. Kiski hosting Laurel Highlands here on WMBS.
I'm attorney Rob Harper of Radcliffe Law. Tripp Radcliffe, Bill Martin, and I want you to know that Radcliffe Law has handled all sorts of accident cases for the past 40 years, and we are here for you. There is no need for you to travel to Pittsburgh and pay a larger fee. Call us and we will gladly meet with you for free right here in Uniontown. We even have Saturday hours to accommodate your schedule. Visit our website and Facebook page. Give us a call at 724-439-3939. Radcliffe Law, your local injury attorney.
The Catholic War Veterans Post 1669 in Hopwood is a veterans organization located in Fayette County since 1950. They are proud to advertise on WMBS sports programs and to contribute to the Veterans Hospital, local sports teams, and scouting organizations. Best of luck to all of our local teams from the Catholic War Veterans Post 1669 in Hopwood.
From chips and cracks to splits and shatters, if you need new glass, Fay West Glass Company is the one to call. Fay West Glass has served Fayette and Greene counties for over 25 years and specializes in residential glass installations and replacements, plus commercial and industrial glass. So when that window's busted or that sliding door shattered and you can't wait, Fay West is available. 724-439-8600. That's 724-439-8600. Proudly local and veteran-owned, Fay West Glass will earn your business.
Chiropractor, husband, father, team doctor, and coach. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I'm running for Fayette County Coroner. As a proven leader and team player, I will lead with integrity and compassion. My plans and goals for this office will be a great benefit for our community, to not only serve those in need, but to also help prevent tragedies. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I would greatly appreciate your support.
Paid for by friends of Dr. Bob Baker.
Great atmosphere tonight here at Kiski Area High School as they play the Kiski alma mater. We're just about set for the Laurel Highlands Mustangs and the Kiski Cavaliers. Our starting lineups being brought to you by SWGI Specialists, now a part of U.S. Digestive Health at Uniontown. A different name, but the same team providing the same exceptional digestive care to our communities. Wishing all of our local teams the best of luck. Steve, take it away.
Okay, for the Kiski Cavaliers on offense, starting at left tackle, number 76, Adam Large. Left guard is number 75, Ryder Ekus. Center is Cameron Murphy. He's number 56. Eli Schultz is your right guard, number 67. And Mason Caldwell, right tackle, number 62. Wide receivers are Andrew Finney, Terry Martin, and Isaiah Gonzalez. Tailback is Landon Cusick. and the halfback is Connor Jordan, and the quarterback is Carson Heinley. For the Mustangs on defense, 4-4 front, as always. Pletcher, Barton, Josh Kelly, and Jaden Tucker are your linemen going from left to right. And the linebackers, Tristan McCoy, he's number 15. Tristan Baker, number 10. Parker Hoff, number 18. And Josiah Lewis, number 9, are your linebackers. And the defensive backs, Antoine Black, Marion Jones, and Josh Reed. Offensively for the Mustangs, left tackle is Mylan Smith. Billy Barton's your left guard. Josh Kelly's your center. Hunter Harab is your right guard. And Connor Dye, right tackle. Quarterback is Noah Lyon. The wide receivers are Johnny Duke, Antoine Black, and Darren Dunn. And running backs are Baker and Hoff for the Mustangs. On defense for the Cavaliers, it's a 3-4 look with 4 defensive backs. Your front line from left to right is Caldwell, Murphy, and Claxton. And the linebackers from left to right are Cusick, Peterson, Brown, and Anderson. And the defensive backs are Gonzalez, Moore, Shirley, and Martin. Those are your starting lineups.
Steve, 2 of the guys to watch on the Kiski team, Isaiah Gonzalez, a 4-year starter at corner, and Gonzalez getting some scholarship offers, already an offer from Seton Hill, and also getting some D2 interest in the PSAC conference. And Brendan Moore as well already has offers from Mercyhurst and Case Western as a safety. So those 2 guys could be ball hawks in the secondary for Kiski tonight.
Yeah, they're certainly athletic, and they're the pretty good athletes. And offensively, they're going to get that ball. I know got a little bit of scoop from Coach Edenfield again, as I get that every week. My wife gets a little scoop from him, and he is impressed with this Gonzalez kid and the quarterback as well. He thinks the quarterback's a run-first guy, but they'll do a lot of read option, but he'll throw it. But he will look to run as the first opportunity he gets.
You look at Heinley's numbers for the season, 26 carries for 119 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, 13 of 21 throwing the football for 109 yards, and a touchdown. He's been efficient. You consider those numbers, Steve. They played against the 5A state champs in Pine Richland last week.
Yeah, I mean, he put up some pretty decent numbers against Pine Richland. And so he's probably, just looking at this is 2 probably fairly evenly matched teams, or at least they should be on paper before the season starts. So this is going to be probably a little better litmus test of what both of these teams are going to be like. Last week you almost could throw those out the window, and of course the first week, Laurel Highlands playing against Uniontown, who's been down, who played the Raiders played the Mustangs tough, but still. Mustangs were a little too much for them. So this should be a pretty evenly matched game. Should be a good football game.
If you're listening to our broadcast on the radio or on the internet and you're looking for the live video stream, we're on YouTube tonight and on Facebook. They have Facebook blocked here at the school network, so our broadcast on YouTube. We do have the link posted on the WMBS Facebook page. Just click on the link. You'll find the game, and you can watch it the very same way. It'll come right up for you. Just click on the link. It's on the WMBS Facebook page, but again, the broadcast originating on the WMBS YouTube page tonight. We'll take a quick timeout. Be back with the opening kickoff. Laurel Highlands at Kiski area tonight. High school football here on WMBS, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, the South Union Township Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
Hello, I am Jack Connor. I am running for district attorney. I'm going to go after drug dealers who are pumping fentanyl into our community, insist upon maximum sentences for dangerous criminals, and escalating sentences for repeat offenders. With clear consequences, would-be criminals will think twice. Then we can all raise families, start businesses, and feel safe in Fayette County. Learn more Mondays at 4:15 p.m. right here on WMBS.
Paid for by friends of Jack W. Connor.
The Sea Harbor Auto Group is bringing service to your door with the exclusive Sea Harbor Service Valets. Just call to schedule your next service appointment, and we'll come pick up your car, then drop it off after the work is finished. We'll even wash it for you. Call us today at 724-930-7766 to schedule your next appointment. Pickup and delivery with white glove service. Never wait in a service lounge again. Call us today at 724-930-7766.
It's just that easy.
The UPMC Rehabilitation Institute on Wayland Smith Drive offers cutting-edge physical therapy. Jim Burns and his staff are residents of the community, treating sports injuries, neurological conditions, back pain, sprains and strains, joint replacements, hand injuries, and other conditions. They treat you efficiently and safely by taking all necessary precautions while disinfecting the clinic regularly. All insurance accepted. Experienced therapists. Convenient location and hours. Part of the community. Call the office with a prescription from your doctor or schedule by direct access 724-437-7500. Uniontown Detailing offers an all-inclusive auto care experience. Services include full auto detailing, professional ceramic coatings, window tinting, undercoating, paintless dent repair, and more. Uniontown Detailing has moved to a new location on 255 South Mount Vernon Avenue in Uniontown. Stop by and check them out today. Best of luck this season to all local teams from Uniontown Detailing.
The North Union Township Recreation Center and supervisors Kurt Matthews, Ron Tupta, and Ron Landman are a proud sponsor of the Laurel Highlands Mustang football team. The North Union Rec Center and supervisors wish the Mustangs good luck this season. For information on the North Union Township Rec Center basketball and soccer leagues, please phone 724-438-7350 or visit their website at northunionreccenter.com.
Brian Rozak and Steve Subrick back here at Kiski Area High School, just about set to go. The Laurel Highlands Mustangs and the Kiski Area Cavaliers. The Mustangs in their away whites, blue numbers, red trim. Their bench across the field. And here on the near side, the Kiski Cavaliers kind of looking like the U.S. Naval Academy, Steve, with the navy blue uniforms and gold numbers. Again, their bench here on the near side.
Yeah, I like the blue helmets. They're, I don't think there's any logos on them, at least I can't see. Looks like they're solid blue, nothing on them. Well, there's a little, they got some dots on the top, maybe some good plays. They get a dot or a little, looks like a football out there, blue face mask, so it's all blue. A little bit of gold Cavaliers on the side of their pants. Like those Mustang uniforms, Brian. The white look like the SMU Mustangs. Not very many fans made the trip today, Brian, from the, at least as of yet. We counted 52 people over there on the visiting sideline of Mustang fans. It's a friends and family gathering.
Hopefully they're watching on our YouTube page tonight. Steve, have a lot of folks already 220 up on our YouTube page tonight.
Yeah.
So appreciate everybody tuning in for the broadcast.
It's a nice, you know what, it's not a bad drive coming up. It was no traffic, right?
No.
And you passed a Chick-fil-A on the way. I'm sure you stopped there earlier today.
Well, I actually had it here supporting the local boosters at Kiski Area High School. Again, I have to thank Kiski Athletic Director John Peterman for getting us inside with a little threat of weather tonight. I think it's going to stay dry. And all the folks up here, Steve, very, very friendly. And a great night for high school football. Great venue. Our first time here for a high school football game. We've had Kiski on the air a couple of times over the last few years. Remember, they knocked off Connellsville back during the COVID year in a thrilling game, 36-35. I think the game was played on a Tuesday at Connellsville High School. We had the game for you here on WMBS. Of course, had the Cavs and the Mustangs last year, game won by Laurel Highlands by a score of 37-7. Kiski's been rotating kickers this year. Andrew Finney's going to kick it off here for the Cavaliers with Antoine Black back deep to receive for the Mustangs. Laurel Highlands working left to right as we describe it here in the opening quarter. We'll see both Finney and Bryce Bowman kicking for the Cavaliers. Heinley's their punter, and like Laurel Highlands, they've had some issues with punts early on in the season as well. With some of the wind up here tonight, they're actually going to hold the kickoff. I think you have number 6 over there for Kiski. That's Andrew Finney. No, Finney's just going to reposition it here. Yep.
Yeah, he was just getting it set up. Not a lot of wind out there, right?
It's breezy. At least I know you're on the back row. We're on the front row of the press box, and it's breezy up here for us. As Finney, a little squib kick going out of bounds. That'll be good field position for the Laurel Highlands Mustang. Another Mustang, Steve, that's back at full strength tonight is Hunter Kuzier. Watch for Hunter to have an impact in this game for Laurel Highlands.
Yeah, good to get him back. A little punch knuckle on the kick there, and it just kind of careened out of bounds.
The Mustangs will start 1st and 10. They'll have it on the near hash mark. Their own 35-yard line, again led by Noah Lyon. So far this season, Noah 9 of 26, 122 yards passing, 3 touchdowns, has not thrown an interception. Also 22 carries for 67 yards and a rushing touchdown for Lyon. Now they're going to reposition the ball in the center of the field, and we're set to go here from Kiski High School, the Mustangs and the Kiski Cavaliers, as Lyon comes to the line out of the shotgun set with a protector back off to his right. That's Tristan Baker. 2 wideouts to the near side, 1 on the far side. A little play fake. Lyon's going to put it up across the middle, and that pass a little bit behind Darren Dunn, falling incomplete, and that'll bring up 2nd down and 10.
Got a tough view here, Brian. It's got a pole right in front of us here, but from what I can see, because he had some time, and Dunn cutting through a little double slant move there as he came in, and that ball just kind of fell to the turf. But Mustangs come out aggressive, throwing the ball.
Baker again to the left of Noah Lyon. Twin receivers to the near side, Black and Dunn. Now Black comes in motion. A little pitch forward will go in the books as a pass, and Black tries to get up the field, actually hit and drop behind the line of scrimmage for a 3-yard loss on the play. Good penetration in there from Kiski's Braden Anderson, first to the ball.
Just a sophomore. Anderson gets in there, and that, like you said, that does go as a pass. That's but a negative gain. So a loss of 2 on that pass play there for the Mustangs.
Now 3rd and 13. The Mustangs little banana bunch off to the right as Lyon takes the snap. Throws across the middle. High pass brought down by Kuzier, but well short of the line to gain. Hunter brought down just short of the 40-yard line. It goes a 7-yard gain. But they needed the 45 for a first down. Expect to see Kuzier doing the punting duties today, but the Mustangs aren't going to punt here, Steve. They're going to go for it.
Why would you? I mean, all the trouble we've had punting, just with the snaps and all that, just why not go for it?
Quick to the line here, 4th and 5. Black comes in motion, and now Lyon looks over to the far sideline.
They might be trying to get him to jump off sides.
And it would be a first down. It's 4th and exactly 5 right now. They reposition the banana bunch again off to the right. Now we'll see if Lyon snaps it. He will. 4th and 5. Big play. Quick out. High pass. Sails out of bounds. Incomplete. And Kiski takes over on downs. The Mustangs roll the dice early. Got snake eyes. Kiski takes over. 10:42 left here in the first. Game scoreless. We're back in 30 here on the CR Piranha Group High School Sports Night.
Attorneys Bobby Gordon, Shane Gannon, and Tim Witt at Watson Mundorf LLP wish the Laurel Highlands Mustangs and all of our local teams the best of luck this year. Watson Mundorf is a premier regional law firm whose experience and expertise empower it to not only be an advocate for its clients, but also provide them with exceptional service to exceed expectations. With offices in Uniontown and Connellsville, they are local and here to serve you. Call 724-626-8882 for attorneys Bobby Gordon, Shane Gannon, and Tim Witt.
Kiski starts with a run on the ground from Landon Cusick, just a minimal pickup. Cusick just getting a yard down to the 39. But, Steve, you know, we mentioned the Laurel Highlands punting struggles. They've averaged as a team just 19 yards a punt so far this season. And you really can't blame them for going for it in that situation.
Well, punting's tough in high school football in general, not just for the Mustangs. Too many variables. They don't work on it enough in practice. And it's just difficult to find a kid that can snap it back there.
Heinley under center this time. Another handoff to Cusick between the tackles. Gets down inside the 35 to the 34-yard line. And anymore, Steve, in the high school game, very rare to see a quarterback taking a snap under center.
Extremely rare. And that was old school I formation almost, wasn't it?
I just had one back there. It was a single back set. And Cusick now bringing up a 3rd and 4 now after that 5-yard pickup for Kiski. Line of scrimmage, the Laurel Highlands 34. And now Heinley back in a pistol set. Cusick behind him. Twin receivers to the near side. Single coverage to the far side as Heinley awaits the snap. He'll take it. Heinley the left deal. A quick out near side. Pass complete in the flat. And fumbling the football there was the Cavaliers wide receiver, Connor Jordan. I think the Cavaliers got back on it. They did.
Yep. Jordan fell back on it. Good heads-up play there. And that's enough for a first down. And the Cavaliers moving the football.
That was the first catch of the season for Jordan, taking it down to the Laurel Highlands 29-yard line. Pickup of 5 to move the sticks.
Did you watch the football game last night?
Watched the second half. I was doing a little Laurel Highlands soccer during the first half.
The Lions went for it on 4th and 4 from their own 20.
Heinley again out of the shotgun set. A little pitch forward with a flag on the play. Will go as a pass, as taking it down is Brennan Moore inside the 25 down to the 24-yard line. It'll be a 5-yard gain. Again, Moore with offers for Mercyhurst and Case Western. Backup tailback to Cusick, but starts in the secondary.
That's going to be a holding call. They moved that flag back where the penalty was at the 27 or 28-yard line.
Remember, Steve, no longer do we have spot fouls this year in high school football. And that was one of the rule changes from last year. So we'll go from the line of scrimmage to 29. They'll march it back to the 39. They'll be first down and 20. So that'll prevent some of those odd 1st and 19s that we've seen in past seasons. So now 1st and 20 from the 39. They need the 19 for a first down. They're going to reset the play clock. All right, now it's down to 15. They rewind that. Clock rolling down 8:36 left here in the opening quarter. Game scoreless. Brian Morozak along with Steve Suprick, Sarah Camp behind the camera. Back under center, Heinley. Handoff to Cusick right up the middle, and Cusick lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play to bring up second down and 20.
Well, that's a good job by Baker again. He's been in on a couple of tackles already, and he's been pretty active in the middle. And a good job for him. The running back got kind of held up at the line, but Baker was not letting him bounce out. Good wrap-up.
And you look at the Mustang linebackers this year. Tristan McCoy already 11 tackles. Tristan Baker, 7 tackles, 2 interceptions. Parker Hoff, 10 tackles. The linebacking core has been extremely solid for Laurel Highlands this season. 2nd and 20. Heinley to put it up across the middle. That pass tipped and then caught down to the 24-yard line. Close to an interception. Parker Hoff almost had it there with a pass hauled in by Terry Martin, just his 2nd catch of the season. The 6'3", 190 senior sets up a very manageable situation here for the Cavaliers. 3rd and 4 after that 16-yard gain.
That was a laser beam throw there by the quarterback, and it was so hard that the Mustangs could not get a finger on it, and it sets up a manageable
3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Ball on the right hash mark. Heinley back under center. You have an H-back off on the right side. Single back.
Fumble.
And a fumble here on the snap. And Heinley dropped it. Ball comes
loose.
And it's still loose there. I think one of the Cavaliers got on it. And Kiski was able to recover. 2nd time the Cavaliers have put the ball on the turf. They've been able, Steve, to retain both of them so far.
Well, that ball was all over the place. It was like a hot potato. And the Mustangs had several chances at it.
And now 4th and 9 here for Kiski. You're at the Laurel Highlands 29-yard line. You might as well go for it. They will. We have 6:33 left here in the opening quarter. Kiski and Laurel Highlands still scoreless. Heinley back in the pistol set. Lone back is Cusick. And he trips off to the near side as Heinley takes the snap. He's going to put it up, looks across the middle, and that pass is hauled in. Hauled in down to the 2-yard line. 2nd reception of the drive for Connor Jordan. Somehow he came up with it there, Stephen. Traffic.
Brewster and Reed on the coverage. There was 2 Mustangs. Or was that 23? That was Jones, I believe. Yeah. So that
Marion Jones, the Uniontown transfer.
It's hard to see the numbers sometimes. Let me get that number. Yeah, that was Jones. But he had good coverage. Jones was there. And the ball was just kind of floated in there.
Give Jordan a lot of credit there making the play for the Cavaliers. And now Heinley back under center. Oh, you're gonna have a wildcat set here on the direct snap going back to Cusick. Cusick trying to turn the corner on the far side. He's brought down to the 1. So a 2-yard pickup there for Cusick as he lined up in the wildcat set. They actually still had Heinley in the game as an H-back. It'll be 2nd and goal now from the Laurel Highlands 1 here for the Cavaliers. Ball on the right hash mark, so Kiski trying to punch it in here. So we approach the 5-minute mark of this opening quarter. Kiski and Laurel Highlands scoreless.
It's interesting to use Cusick to run that one in there. The quarterback.
Yeah, Heinley's been a pretty good rushing quarterback.
He's been a good rushing quarterback, and then they put him under center now with a little bit of a. Looks like a tight end H-back just to his left.
Heinley's going to take the snap, hand off to Cusick again.
That's going to be on Kiski. It looked like that H-back moved a little bit to me, Brian. They're going to call him for it. He flinched. He just flinched right before the snap.
And it would have been a touchdown, too.
Yeah, it would have been a touchdown.
Cusick carried it across the goal line.
And obviously the Mustangs are going to accept that penalty.
5-yard illegal motion penalty here against the Cavaliers. Now the 2nd and goal will do it again, this time from the 6-yard line. You called it, Steve. Had the illegal shift down there. Now 2nd and goal from the 6.
Tell you what, it's a pretty nice setup here. They have the microphone on the referee so we can actually hear his call.
They've done a nice job here. The stadium built back in 2018, and they've actually put on a number of renovations, extended the press box, and very nice restrooms, concession area.
And the Chick-fil-A.
Yes.
Yes.
Again, have to thank John Peterman, the athletic director, and the entire Kiski staff for their hospitality tonight. Little play fake. Heinle rolling near side. He's in trouble and brought down for a sack. Back at the 20-yard line. Parker Hoff there for the Laurel Highlands Mustangs.
Huge.
And for Parker Hoff, his 11th tackle of the season ends up being a sack and puts the Cavaliers now back to the Mustangs 17-yard line.
Think about that. They had a 1st and goal, or at the 5-yard line. They run it to the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1-foot line, and now they got a 3rd and goal from the 17.
Heinle back.
Penalties will kill you.
Heinle back in a pistol. Cusick behind him. Banana bunch off to the right. Heinle's going to put it up again, tries to step up, and he's going to be sacked again. This time for the Mustangs, it's Billy Barton bringing him down.
Barton and then his buddy Baker there to help finish him off, but give Barton most of that sack. I don't know if you keep track of a half a sack or not, but you got to give Barton a lot of credit there. He was bull rushed in there.
Now you had 2nd and goal, Steve, from the 1. Now it's 4th and goal from the Mustang 26 after back-to-back sacks.
Yeah, how about 2nd and goal from the 1? And you might another 10 yards back, you might punt. But
if you didn't have an illegal shift penalty, it would have been a touchdown.
Yep.
Heinle back in the pistol, 4th, and got to have it here from the Mustang 26. 4th and goal. Mustangs showing pressure again. Heinle flushed out near side. Heinle throwing deep down the far side of the ball is caught for a Kiski touchdown. On 4th and goal from the 26, Isaiah Gonzalez hauls it in.
Oh, that can't happen. If you're a Mustang fan, that can't happen. That just, they said pressure, so they put defensive backs in one-on-one coverage. And that was Black over there, wasn't in coverage. And Gonzalez just beat him to the ball. It was a floating, left-handed, beautiful spiral pass, just kind of a rainbow. And Gonzalez hauls it in.
Mark that down, Steve. 4th and goal from the 26. And Kiski on the scoreboard up 6-0. Now the extra point up on the way, just squeaking it through. First made extra point of the season for Andrew Finney. It's a 7-0 lead for the Cavaliers over the Mustangs. 3:06 left here in the first. We're back at 60 here in the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
I'm Mike Auble, and I am the Republican nominee for Fayette County District Attorney. I am a retired member of the Army and a veteran of Afghanistan. With nearly 20 years of experience in military, police, corrections, and criminal law, I am the most qualified candidate to be your chief law enforcement officer. I am a strong defender of your constitutional rights, and I'm dedicated to addressing crime, drugs, and corruption. We need change in the District Attorney's office. Vote for me, Mike Auble, on November 7th, because I am the right person to bring about that change.
Paid for by the candidate. Looking for a dentist? Dr. Michael George and Dr. Ashley Parker of George Dental Associates, a Uniontown staple, has over 40 years experience treating patients of all ages. Their caring, professional team of dentists and their staff offer a full range of dental services, including restorative, preventative, pediatric, cosmetic, and so much more. Visit GeorgeDentalAssociates.com today. That's GeorgeDentalAssociates.com and find out how they can enhance your smile through the art of dentistry.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, so the Cavaliers striking first on a 4th and goal from the 26. Heinle to Gonzalez, 26-yard touchdown pass at the 3:06 mark of the first. Andrew Finney adding the extra point. And it seemed like the Cavaliers, Steve, were going to be turning the ball over on downs after they had it down to the 1. Back-to-back sacks from the Mustangs defense, but Heinle coming through on a big-time pass down to Gonzalez, who was able to haul it in for the touchdown. Now line drive here on the kickoff, and unable to haul it in there is Hunter Kuzier. He loses it out of bounds, so the Mustangs will start 1st and 10 from their own 19.
All right, Kuzier would have been probably better off to let that ball go. Looked like it was hooking, like one of your hook shots, Brian, on the golf course. It was hooking out of bounds. It was going to go down the left sideline. And, of course, Kuzier trying to make a play. and just slipped out of his hands.
The Mustangs 1st and 10 now from their own 19-yard line. And Noah Lyon back out of the shotgun here for Laurel Highlands. Tristan Baker off to his left. Trips out to the far side. A little screen going out to Antoine Black in the flat. Black across the 20, up to the 21-yard line. It's the minimal gain of 2 to bring up 2nd down and 8. This Kiski defense, Steve, I don't think they get enough credit. Clifton Peterson came into the game leading the Cavaliers with 8 tackles. They mentioned the Ball Hawks in the secondary, Gonzalez and Moore.
Yep, they're doing a pretty good job, and the Mustangs, you get that ball over to Black there, he's got to make a play there, make somebody miss.
Lyon back out of the shotgun, inside handoff to Baker with a huge hole. Tristan Baker cuts it out, gets across the 25, up to the 28-yard line, about 2 yards short of the Mustang first downs. Give him 6, maybe 7 there, Steve. Will actually be 3rd down and a long 1 here for Baker. Gonzalez had the tackle for Kiski defensively. A big spot here in this game for the Mustangs. We're down to 2:06 left here in the opening quarter, but you want to sustain a little momentum here, get a couple of first downs, and try to get your offense clicking a bit. 3rd and short here for Laurel Highlands. This time it's Parker Hoff on the carry. Hoff across the 30, up to the 34-yard line to move the sticks. 6-yard run from Parker Hoff. And Hoff really has complemented both Baker and Tucker very nicely in the Mustang backfield so far this season.
Yeah, he's done a nice job running the football.
Hoff came into the game 14 carries, 61 yards, also caught a pair of passes for 27 yards.
We need to move the ball a little bit here and get the past midfield because we can't see the game, Brian. There's a big pole in our way here.
Big pole in your way. I have a good view here, Steve, in the front row. As Lyon takes the snap, screen out near side. That might be a live ball there to Black. They're going to rule it incomplete. It was close to being a backwards pass, but nonetheless ruled incomplete, so it'll be 2nd down and 10. And surprisingly, Black has not been as sure-handed, Steve, as I think we saw him at times last year.
Well, yeah, and he's, he got that run over there. He hasn't really done much offensively.
And he can break one here on this drive for Laurel Highlands, 2nd and 10.
Be a good time for him to step up and make a big play for the Mustangs.
Black in the slot right as Lyon rolling that way, looking for Antoine Black with a sliding catch for a Mustang first down up to the 46-yard line. So Black picking up 12 there on that grab to move the chains again for Laurel Highlands. So a couple of first downs already on this drive. We're down to 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Kiski leading Laurel Highlands 7-0.
Good throw, good catch by Black. Just came sliding in.
Now 1st and 10 from the Laurel Highlands 45. Line in more of a pistol set this time. Handoff going to Parker Hoff. He's a huge hole into the Kiski secondary. Picking up another Laurel Highlands first down. 12-yard run for Parker Hoff, the 5'11", 215 junior. So the Mustangs reeling off 3 first downs already on this drive.
It's a shifty run by Hoff. Nice job of kind of waiting for some blocks to develop in front of him. Didn't wait too long, but he just kind of read the blocks, shifted. Little Texas two-step there in between the line and got a nice big gain.
Jaden Tucker now in the game, off to the left of Noah Lyon in the backfield, and Tucker's going to get the football. Hole here on the near side, inside the 40, and Tucker upended down at the 36-yard line, so a 7-yard gain for Jaden Tucker. That'll bring up 2nd down and 3, ball just short of the Kiski 35-yard line.
Well, you talk about one play change the fate of a game for Kiski. That penalty was, just really put them in a tough spot, but they scored anyway, but that could have changed it for the Mustangs.
Now Laurel Highlands driving. They'll take us to the end of 1 quarter of football. It's Kiski 7, Laurel Highlands nothing, but the Mustangs have the football at the Cavaliers' 36-yard line. We're back in 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Hello, I am Jack Connor. I am running for district attorney. I'm going to go after drug dealers who are pumping fentanyl into our community, insist upon maximum sentences for dangerous criminals, and escalating sentences for repeat offenders. With clear consequences, would-be criminals will think twice. Then we can all raise families, start businesses, and feel safe in Fayette County. Learn more Mondays at 4:15 p.m. right here on WMBS.
Paid for by Friends of Jack W.
Casey
Connor.
Sports Cafe, owned and operated by the Vernon family and located at 243 South Mount Vernon Avenue in Uniontown, is announcing they will have new evening hours. New hours are Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturday and Sunday, 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come in to Casey Sports Cafe and check out their new menu items and entrees. Casey's can also cater your next event. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, Casey's is the place to eat. Phone 724-550-4126 for Casey's Sports Cafe.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, the Laurel Highlands Mustangs down to the Kiski Cavaliers 7-0. Back in town tonight, Uniontown off to a 6-0 lead over the Carrick Raiders. You can watch that game as well with Gary Frankhauser and Tony Hanola on the WMBS Facebook page. Another screen dropped, initially off the hands of Hunter Kuzier, almost deflected over to both Jaden Tucker and Josiah Lewis, who are both in the vicinity.
That pass was just a little bit ahead of him. Probably should have been caught anyway, but Noah Lyon just missed his mark by a foot or two there.
Now you have third down and short here for the Mustangs.
Just a fraction off.
3rd and 2 from the Kiski 36. Lyon out of the shotgun, inside handoff to Tristan Baker this time. Baker hit behind the line and dropped by Braden Anderson of Kiski area for a loss on the play. Actually a 4-yard loss back to the 40. So now 4th down and 7 here for Laurel Highlands, 4th and a short 7.
Well, he got mauled right in the middle of that backfield.
Second tackle for a loss here in the first half for Anderson. And now 4th and 7 here for Laurel Highlands. Trips off to the left, Jaden Tucker to the right of Lyon in the backfield. John Duke with single coverage off to the far side with Terry Martin defending. As Lyon takes the snap, they're coming after him. Steps up, looks deep middle, no one home. Pass falls incomplete, and Kiski will take over on downs. The intended wide receiver was Josiah Lewis. So Kiski takes over, 11:35 left before halftime. Cavs up 7-0. We're back in 30 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Are you looking to list or sell your house? Now is the time to let the professionals at Caldwell Banker Laurel Ridge Realty help you with all of your real estate needs. Caldwell Banker Laurel Ridge Realty has 2 convenient locations to better serve you. In Uniontown area, 724-437-7100, or in Connellsville area, 724-628-7200, and speak with one of our real estate professionals. Visit our website, caldwellbanker.com. We have been proudly serving Western Pennsylvania area for over 30 years and look forward to helping you with all of your real estate needs. Broker Paul Borch Jr.
Kiski with the football back up 7-0, and Heinley firing one over on the far sidelines, and it's caught again by Isaiah Gonzalez. Gonzalez, who had the 26-yard touchdown reception earlier, moves the sticks there with a pickup of 12, maybe 13 yards there for the Cavaliers down on the Laurel Highlands 47. You can see, Steve, why Gonzalez is getting some looks. Already mentioned scholarship offer from Seton Hill and has seen some Division II interest as well for some of the PSAC schools.
Tell you what, I like the quarterback too. He's got a nice arm, left-hander.
Heinley now out of the pistol, takes the snap, quick screen, near side pass complete to Andrew Finney with a flag on the play. Finney pulled down right around the line of scrimmage, the 47, but will check the flag, which came in right around the Laurel Highlands 44.
That's an odd place for the flag. They're going to call, I think, a hold on Kiski. Now that's an interesting call. They're going to ask the Laurel Highlands staff if they want to take it. I'm sure they probably will.
I'd take it here too. The Mustangs will. Bring up 1st and 20 now for the Kiski Cavaliers. Again, Laurel Highlands will enter conference play next week. It'll be a tough game on the road at McKeesport, taking on the Tigers. We're on the Earth Our Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show at 6. Opening kickoff set for 7 o'clock. I think the last time we were down there, Steve, you did the game from your car.
Where was that?
McKeesport.
Oh, that was cold that night.
Yes,
I remember that, yeah.
Heinley back under center here for the Cavaliers. Inside handoff between the tackles. Landon Cusick taking it up to the Kiski 47. Gain of 4 to bring up second down and 16.
When are we going to TJ? That's next week, right?
TJ will be 3 weeks from tonight. We're at home against Greater Latrobe in 2 weeks. And then at TJ, I believe that's September the 29th. Always a nice press facility down there. Bill Chirpak squad, they're going to be strong again this season. They always seem to be, though.
When aren't they strong?
If it's an 8-2 season, it's a down year for the Jacks. Heinley here facing a 2nd and 16 for Kiski from the Cavaliers 47 as he takes the snap. Mustangs coming after him, looking deep middle, and that pass overthrown. The intended wide receiver was Terry Martin threw into double coverage. Well defended by Laurel Highlands defensively. That'll bring up 3rd down and 16. 10:38 left before halftime. Brian Morozak along with Steve Subrick, Sarah Camp behind the camera on our YouTube live video feed. Again, if you're listening on the radio tonight, you don't see the live stream popping up on Facebook. That's because we're on YouTube. We do have the link shared on the WMBS Facebook page. Very easy to tune into the broadcast. 3rd and 16 now.
You say it's easy, but I can hear a lot of people out there. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Heinley out of the pistol again. Mustangs coming after him. Heinley dancing around, gets out of it. Heinley still loose, pulls it down, looks to run, and gets down to the Mustang 48-yard line. Took a big shot there from Jacob Johnson, but still short of the 1st down. Picked up 5, needed 16. So it's 4th and 11, and we'll see if the Cavaliers bring on the punting unit and play field position, or if they'll go for it here on 4th and long, and they're going to bring out the punting unit.
Yeah, interesting. Just right at midfield, or at the 49-yard line, just gonna send the punter out, and we've talked about it before, Brian. There's going to be a timeout. Cavaliers are going to get organized here on the punt team. Had a player missing.
So we'll take one as well. 10:01 left before halftime. 7-0 Kiski. We're back in 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Where can you go these days and have your gas pumped for you, oil checked, and windshield cleaned? Joby's Golf, that's where. Joby's Golf is conveniently located at the corner of Fayette and Beeson Boulevard. Joby's Golf is a fast, friendly, full-service gas station that has been serving the Uniontown area for over 49 years. Joby's Golf offers lockout services, fenced-in storage lot, and is a AAA 24-hour car and light truck towing service. Call 724-438-0681.
Did you know that you have a choice for your physical therapy provider? NovaCare Rehabilitation offers same-day appointments, and oftentimes you don't need a prescription from your doctor to see us. We will make sure that you are treated as an individual and will work directly one-on-one with you to help achieve your goals. You have tried the rest. Now try the best. NovaCare, Delaware Avenue in Uniontown. Phone 724-437-0556 to schedule your appointment today.
So as we come back here to Kiski Area High School, looks like the Cavaliers might go for it. No, they're not. Heinley is going to back up. He does a lot of the punting for the Cavs as well this year, and he'll take the snap, and we'll kick it away here. And a clean punt will hit here at the Mustang 26. Take a Kiski bounce where it's down at the 21-yard line. That's where Laurel Highlands will start 1st and 10 when we come back. 9:52 left before halftime. 7-0 Kiski. We're back in 30 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Looking for a fast, friendly notary service? Sandy Howell Notary Services, LLC, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, PA, is here to help with transfers, plate renewals, new PA plates, and more. They serve Uniontown, Smithfield, Fairchance, and surrounding areas. Open weekday evenings starting at 5:30 p.m., Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sandy Howell Notary Services, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, 724-564-8955. Big enough to serve you, small enough to know you by name.
The Mustangs starting this drive from their own 22-yard line to get a little explosion run here from Tristan Baker. Back into the Kiski secondary as well as Baker takes it up to the 37-yard line for a 15-yard gain. And those are the type of runs the Mustangs have been looking for all season, Steve.
Well, I mean, between Baker and Hoff, they've been running the ball like, all conference backs right now. And I think I'd give it to them a few times in a row before and make the Cavaliers prove that they can stop them.
Lyon taking the snap, going to put it up. A little quick out through the hands of Darren Dunn. Coverage on the play from Isaiah Gonzalez. And for those Mustang wide receivers, Steve, and don't mean to keep on chirping about it, but some tough matchups they're going against Gonzalez, and then you get into the secondary there with Moore as well.
Well, that's just a little in cut there. Just went about 7-8 yards down the field, turned around, and the ball was just off the mark. He was open.
2nd and 10 now from the Mustang 37. Back to the ground game, this time going the wrong way. Sit back in the 34-yard line and drop for a 3-yard loss on the play. That time was Parker Hoff. They've rotated the backs, and that time Hoff dropped for a loss, and just like that, it's 3rd and 13.
He got mauled right there at the beginning of that, just got smashed, and just could not get any room there.
Our good friend Ed Walensky watching from Sandy Howell Notary Services tonight, one of our sponsors of high school football. Always a big supporter. So now 3rd and 13. The Mustangs going to spread the field here. And they'll bring Darren Dunn in motion. They tried a little double reverse, and a flag coming in there might have.
Johnny Duke,
yeah,
backup
he's the backup quarterback. I think he was going to send it down the field.
So with
a timeout taken by the Mustangs before the snap. So we'll take it as well. 8:40 left before halftime. 7-0 Kiski. We'll just pause here for a quick 30-second timeout here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Hello, my name is Dr. Garrett Breakiron, and I am running for South Union Township Supervisor. I have been a lifelong resident of South Union and raised my family and built my business in South Union. I have recently retired, and I will devote my full time and energy as your supervisor. It's time for a change of the old guard with new leadership. I humbly ask for your support in the upcoming election.
The following message was paid for by the Friends of Garrett Breakiron.
So we come back now, 3rd and 13 for Laurel Highlands. Line of scrimmage, the Mustangs 34-yard line. We're down to 8:40 left before halftime. The Kiski Cavaliers a 7-0 lead over Laurel Highlands as their quarterback Carson Heinley found Isaiah Gonzalez on a 26-yard touchdown pass coming on a 4th and goal from the 26. Only score of the game. Now the Mustangs in tight here on this 3rd and 13. Lyon looking like he's going to put it up. No, he's going to pull it down, look to run. And Lyon getting back to the original line of scrimmage, the 37-yard line, picked up 3. And now 4th and 10 from their own 37-yard line. The Mustangs really no choice here, Steve. I think they're going to have to punt this one away.
Well, you always have a choice, Brian, but, it's like.
They might go for it.
Yeah. There's no punter back there behind.
Now they're going to reposition Kuzier. He was actually lined up as a wide receiver. He thought they were going to run another play. Now they bring in one of the gunners there, DJ Pratt, and you have Kuzier standing back at the 25-yard line. Finney back deep for Kiski, and they block the punt. Punt blocked here. It's loose on the near side. Even if the Mustangs recover, it's going to be Kiski football. The punt was blocked by Brennan Moore. So Moore with the block punt for Kiski, and the Cavaliers will be set up here inside the Laurel Highlands 20-yard line. So if it's not one thing, Steve, it's another for the Mustangs with the punting game. Had a couple of shanks last week. That one blocked, and now the Cavaliers set up here in the red zone.
Well, that snap was actually pretty good, and just Kuzier he just didn't have much time to get it off. I was watching it pretty good, and he really didn't.
Moore almost took it off his foot.
Yeah, the Cavaliers were there.
Timeout, Laurel Highlands.
He could kick it.
We'll take one as well. 7:45 left before halftime. 7-0 Kiski. We're back in 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
I'm Mike Auble, and I am the Republican nominee for Fayette County District Attorney. I am a retired member of the Army and a veteran of Afghanistan. With nearly 20 years of experience in military, police, corrections, and criminal law, I am the most qualified candidate to be your chief law enforcement officer. I am a strong defender of your constitutional rights, and I'm dedicated to addressing crime, drugs, and corruption. We need change in the District Attorney's office. Vote for me, Mike Auble, on November 7th, because I am the right person to bring about that change.
Paid for by the candidate. The UPMC Rehabilitation Institute on Wayland Smith Drive offers cutting-edge physical therapy. Jim Burns and his staff are residents of the community, treating sports injuries, neurological conditions, back pain, sprains and strains, joint replacements, hand injuries, and other conditions. They treat you efficiently and safely by taking all necessary precautions while disinfecting the clinic regularly. All insurance accepted. Experienced therapists. Convenient location and hours. Part of the community. Call the office with a prescription from your doctor or schedule by direct access 724-437-7500.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, Brian Morozak along with Steve Suprick, Sarah Camp behind the camera, Nick Barczyk back inside our WMBS studios. So Kiski, after a blocked punt from Brennan Moore, taking over 1st and 10 from the Laurel Highlands 19-yard line. Cavaliers already up 7-0, looking for more. As Heinley comes here out of the pistol set with Cusick behind him. Heinley screen far side, hauled in by Isaiah Gonzalez with running room. Gonzalez finally upended by Marion Jones inside the 10, down close to a 9-yard line. Be very close to Kiski first down. In fact, they'll wave those sticks forward.
Well, a game of inches. Two Mustangs had a chance to tip that ball, and then the play was set up beautifully, and he just kind of came in. Those bubble screens out there to the side, sometimes they, you watch football and you wonder why they keep doing that. Well, every once in a while you bust one like that, and that's what they did there.
Now 1st and goal from the 9. They're going to spread the field again. Heinley going empty, trips out to the far side, twins out to the near side. Heinley all alone in the backfield. Now bringing a man in motion to the near side, fakes it to Cusick, steps up and ran into a wall of Mustangs. Will bring Heinley down for a 2-yard loss back at the 11-yard line. The Mustangs were not fooled at all defensively.
Well, they faked a jet sweep coming across, and now there's an injury down. It looks like one of the Mustangs, if I can get a number. Number 15, Brian, that's McCoy. He looks to be shaken up a little bit.
Injury stoppage brought to you by UPMC Rehabilitation Institute, the leaders in physical therapy. Visit physical therapist Jim Burns on Whalen Smith Drive or phone 724-437-7500. UPMC Rehabilitation Institute. Relief is closer than you think. 7-0 Kiski. Cavs driving with a 2nd and goal from the Laurel Highlands 11. We'll step aside for a quick 30-second timeout here on WMBS, the South Union Township Sports Network, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
McClure & Wolf, certified public accountants, your full-service accounting firm serving the tri-state area since 1926, is conveniently located at 538 Morgantown Street in Uniontown. Offering tax, accounting, auditing, payroll, management advisory, and estate planning services, McClure & Wolf is recognized as an industry leader in providing their clients with quality professional services. To find out more about their services, visit them online at www.mcclurewolfcpas.com or give them a call at 724-437-2000 for McClure & Wolf, certified public accountants.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, good to see the Mustangs' Tristan McCoy able to walk off the field under his own power. And now the Cavaliers with a 2nd and goal from the Laurel Highlands 11. Heinley back out of the shotgun, takes the snap again. Looks for the back corner of the end zone, and with the catch for a Kiski touchdown is Terry Martin. So Heinley to Martin, 2nd passing touchdown of the night for Heinley. This time finding Martin from 11 yards out, and Kiski up 13-0 over Laurel Highlands.
Beautiful throw and a beautiful catch there. Kiski just made a nice play there, just a nice throw, lobbed it up to the back corner on the right side, and he never broke stride. And Cavaliers now chance to take a 2-score lead.
And for a Kiski team that was rather young coming into the season, they're growing up in a hurry here tonight. Up 13-0 over Laurel Highlands as flags come in here on the extra point try. I can see why this Cavaliers coaching staff, Steve, is pretty high on Heinley. That was a false start there against the Cavaliers. Remember Heinley last year, Steve, took over for LeBrin Smith, who was a 3-year starter at quarterback for Kiski. Actually took the job after the Laurel Highlands game. Kiski was going through a stretch of about 11 quarters with only 1 touchdown scored. They went for a change of pace, went with the young guy who was only a sophomore, worked to develop him. Well, he's coming alive here during his junior season. Couple of touchdown passes tonight to Gonzalez and Martin. And the Cavaliers here midway through the 2nd quarter now up 2 scores, looking to go up 14-0 with more flags coming in.
Another false start.
Another false start here against the Cavaliers. And this next drive for Laurel Highlands going to be big, Steve. They've been blank so far in this game. Down 2 scores here on the road. Really need a big drive to get on the scoreboard before halftime. Don't want to try to make up a double-digit deficit in the second half. Now this will be a 30-yard extra point. As the Cavaliers try to go up 14-0. High snap brought down by Heinley. Kick plenty of distance, and it's good from Andrew Finney. So Finney, 2 for 2 on extra points tonight. And the Cavaliers a 14-0 lead over Laurel Highlands. 6:43 left before halftime. We're back at 60 here on the CR Piranha Group High School Sports Night.
Go to 40 Uniontown and trade me in. John Clinton with Dominic Carbone from 7-time President Award-winning 40 Uniontown. Hey, Dominic, tell the listeners what we have going on this month.
Well, John, we are taking up to $4,000 off F-150s, and that's not including incentives. Buy an XL or an XLT and pick up $500 in rebate, and listen to this. Interest rates as low as 1.9%. And if you have a qualifying trade, you pick up an additional $1,000. Mach-E's, we got them. And check this out. We can save you $5,000 off sticker and 0% for 60 months or 1.9% time for 72 months. We have a great selection of in-stock vehicles and more inventory and fresh trades arriving daily. And do you have that car that you just don't need? Well, we will buy your car even if you don't buy one from us.
Does your vehicle need service? We now offer online maintenance appointments, and don't miss out on pickup and delivery. We'll come to your home or work, pick your vehicle up, get the work done, and deliver it back to you at no additional cost. Your car knows, shouldn't you? That's 40 Uniontown, on top of the hill across from Applebee's, or 40uniontown.com. Must finance with Ford Motor Credit. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details.
The Kiski Cavaliers up 14-0 over the Laurel Highlands Mustangs. Steve, we're on the air here, buddy. And the kickoff here on the near side, angled, going to Josiah Lewis here at the 15-yard line. Lewis at the 20, a little cutback, and
he's
Lewis
still up. He's still up.
Up to the 25-yard line, so Laurel Highlands will take over 1st and 10 with a late flag coming in. Back in Uniontown tonight, still a 6-0 lead for Uniontown over Carrickthor into the second quarter at Hall of Fame night at Bill Power Stadium. A little busy over there, Steve.
We're talking to the stat guys over here. We're trying to.
Any stats sticking out to you?
No, we're not talking about stats.
Check this flag. Referee's still talking
There's
down
not
there
much
as well.
to look at. We just determined there wasn't much to look at. No, there's. We'll get some at halftime. We're actually talking about some of the Laurel Highlands faithful, maybe talking about an hour and 15-minute drive to get here, and then we were talking about some of the high schools in West Virginia. They got to drive 2-3 hours for high school games. You know, they're so rural counties, they're spread out.
A personal foul face mask against Kiski. That'll give Laurel Highlands some pretty good field position.
Yeah, that's going to move it from the 25. Let's see where they go.
Even Albert Gallatin last week, Steve, I think they had a 2-hour-plus bus ride down to Spring Mills, West Virginia.
Yeah.
Colonial's off to an 0-2 start. How about Connellsville off to a 2-0 start this season? They're taking on Franklin Regional tonight. First time since the 1990s that the Connellsville Falcons have been 2-0 in a season. So the Mustangs here starting from their own 39-yard line, ball on the near hash mark.
This game,
John Duke in a quarterback, Steve. So a quarterback change. Duke now in at quarterback. So the Mustangs try to mix things up. Pitch going back to Parker Hoff, and Hoff hurtling forward, getting down to the 44-yard line for a 5-yard pickup. Maybe just trying to change the mojo a little bit. Duke, a 5'10", 190-pound senior, saw some time at quarterback last year with Rodney Gallagher, and now Duke getting a drive here with the Mustangs down 2 scores midway through the second quarter. And now 2nd and 5. And an offset eye here behind Duke. So a different formation than what we saw earlier with Noah Lyon. Fakes the pitch, and now the handoff going here to Tristan Baker with plenty of running room. Baker into Kiski territory down the far sideline, and Baker finally hit out of bounds at the Kiski 30-yard line by Brennan Moore with a flag on the play. The flag thrown back at the 43. Now another flag coming in. Brad Smith might have got into it a little late down there, Steve, on the Laurel Highlands side. You have a couple of teammates trying to pull him away.
I think the Mustangs do not look upset about the flag, so I think it may go against the.
They're backing up, though. Remember, you had Baker knocked out of bounds at the Kiski 30. A chop block on the defense.
He said during the return. That wasn't a return. That was a run.
During a run, yep.
Yeah.
He'll tack on 10 to the end of the run. So Baker took it down to the 30, so that should push the football down to the 20. And rare you see that block below the knees from the defense. You know, misdirection run there from Laurel Highlands offensively. So now the Mustangs. And again, they just made that little quarterback change, Steve, trying to change the momentum a little bit. And now they have a 1st and 10 at the Kiski 20-yard line with Duke back under center. Now 2 split backs. I think we were talking a little bit last week how we rarely see these sets under center anymore. Now we've seen both Heinley and now Duke running them here for their respective teams tonight. Now a referee stoppage here, might have a timeout taken here by the Cavaliers. We will with 5:45 left before halftime. 14-0 Kiski. Laurel Highlands driving. We're back at 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Looking for a fast, friendly notary service? Sandy Howell Notary Services, LLC, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, PA, is here to help with transfers, plate renewals, new PA plates, and more. They serve Uniontown, Smithfield, Fairchance, and surrounding areas. Open weekday evenings starting at 5:30 p.m., Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sandy Howell Notary Services, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, 724-564-8955. Big enough to serve you, small enough to know you by name.
The Sea Harbor Auto Group is bringing service to your door with the exclusive Sea Harbor Service Valet. Just call to schedule your next service appointment, and we'll come pick up your car and drop it off after the work is finished. We'll even wash it for you. Call us today at 724-930-7766 to schedule your next appointment. Pickup and delivery with white glove service. Never wait in a service lounge again. Call us today at 724-930-7766.
It's just that easy.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, 1st and 10 for the Mustangs from the Kiski 20. Pitch going back to Parker Hoff, and Parker Hoff rumbling down to the 12-yard line. 8-yard gain there for Parker Hoff. They even brought John Pletcher in, Steve, as a fullback. Hit a check and is eligible wearing 52. The Mustangs going big. Officially a 7-yard run there for Hoff, so now 2nd and 3 from the Kiski 13. And you have Pletcher again in the backfield. Lined up as the fullback, offset eye. Hoff's the tailback. Duke again under center. Ball center of the field. Man in motion. And the handoff goes here to Pletcher. And the big guy, wearing 52, takes it down to the 8-yard line. And Laurel Highlands first down. 5-yard pickup from Pletcher. Eligible wearing 52, Steve. Gotta love that.
Looked like Dean Steinkooler for Nebraska back in the 82 Orange Bowl, didn't it? Just the big guy rumbling down the sideline. They did not expect him to get the ball.
He's still in the game as a fullback, so the Mustangs going old school.
Another timeout.
Another timeout here from Kiski.
Does not like what they see.
4:43 left before halftime. 14-0 Cavaliers. Mustangs driving. Take a quick 30-second timeout this time here on the CR Prada Group High School Sports Night.
Hello, I am Jack Connor. I am running for district attorney. I'm going to go after drug dealers who are pumping fentanyl into our community, insist upon maximum sentences for dangerous criminals, and escalating sentences for repeat offenders. With clear consequences, would-be criminals will think twice. Then we can all raise families, start businesses, and feel safe in Fayette County. Learn more Mondays at 4:15 p.m. right here on WMBS.
Paid for by friends of Jack W. Connor.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, that was the Cavaliers' final timeout of the first half. And Laurel Highlands now with the 1st and goal from the Kiski 7-yard line.
And those timeouts, not to conserve time, they're just trying to regroup defensively.
And what a drive for the Mustangs when they really needed it the most in this game. Down 2 scores here in the first half. Looking for a touchdown here before halftime. Now in a good spot here, 1st and goal from the 7-yard line. A little off tackle. Going the other direction there. Tristan Baker gets down close to the 1-yard line. So the Mustangs showing all kinds of different motion that time, Steve. And Baker with a 6-yard run to set up a 2nd and goal from the 1.
Little inside handoff. They fake the pitch to the wide side of the field, and then Baker just comes slicing his way in there. Not only did he come back against the grain, he had a blocker to help him.
Using the misdirection well. Now 2nd and goal from the 1. Duke back under center. Over a power eye set this time, and Duke's going to call his own number on the QB sneak. John Duke is in for the rushing touchdown, and Laurel Highlands on the scoreboard. They're down 14-6 with 4:33 left before halftime. Boy, the Laurel Highlands need that, Steve.
Boy, did they ever need that. That was just what the coaching staff dialed up there.
Now Tanner Brewsda on for the extra points. Now late flag coming in, illegal substitution there against the Mustangs. They had 12 players in the huddle. Josiah Lewis tried to come out late.
That'll push them back 5. Shouldn't be a problem.
A tight game, though. You don't want to make your extra point tries any harder than they have to be. Now a 25-yard extra point here from Brewsda. Spotted back at the 15-yard line.
See if he can punch it through.
Low snap, actually one hop back. Brewster plenty of distance on the kick, and he has it. 14-7, yep. That was not easy there on the hole. So 14-7 Kiski, 4:33 left before halftime. We're back at 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
The people of South Union Township know it's one of the finest places in Fayette County to live and raise a family. There are clean, safe neighborhoods, 2 beautiful parks, a wonderful school district. The taxes are the lowest in the county. The garbage and sewage charges are the cheapest in the entire state, and there's not been a tax increase in 52 years. The Vernon name is a strong name for quality, people-oriented services. When you need something, Rick Vernon is there. Why break up a good team? Let's keep a good team together so Rick Vernon can continue to work hard for our great quality of life. Rick thanks everyone for their support in the primary and would appreciate your vote in the fall so that he can continue working with his fellow supervisors, Bob Schiffbauer and Jason Scott, for our great quality of life.
Paid for by the candidate.
So Johnny Duke, a 1-yard touchdown run. Bruised adding the extra point. Mustangs back to within 7, down 14-7 as Brewster sends it away back to the 5-yard line. On the run back there is Cusick, and Cusick takes it down back to the 21, so a 16-yard return there from Cusick. And Kiski will have a 1st and 10 from their own 21-yard line. And our buddy Big George back on the live stream. Doesn't have any foam fingers with him this year, though, Steve, but appreciate his support of our broadcast as well here on WMBS.
For the Cavaliers. He's got 2 teams to root for this year.
Yes. Well, St. Francis, Laurel Highlands, probably rooting for West Virginia a little bit, too. I think we'll see some expanded time from Rodney Gallagher tomorrow as the Mountaineers will take on Duquesne at 6 o'clock. Now Heinley out of the shotgun will try to pull it down, call his own number, and no running room there. First to the ball, Tristan Baker, helped out there by Jaden Tucker, and Heinley actually brought down for a yard loss on the play to bring up 2nd down and 11. Now the Cavaliers go in no huddle.
See if the Mustangs will use. I think they used at least one timeout already, didn't they?
I think they only have 1 remaining as well. They've used 2 so far. Heinley, handoff Cusick right up the gut, and Cusick with a power run. Getting some of it back there for the Cavaliers. Needed 11. Got 8, maybe 9 to bring up 3rd down and short. Baker another tackle defensively there for Laurel Highlands. 3:43 left on a running clock. Cavaliers continue the up-tempo game, and now Laurel Highlands, are they going to burn the timeout here? They will. With 3:40 left before halftime, 14-7 Cavaliers are back at 60 from the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
On the go? No time to stop? That's when you'll love Peachin Pharmacy's curbside pickup at Peachin Market in downtown Connellsville. Next time you have a prescription to get, let Peachin Pharmacy make it easy for you. Call ahead at 724-626-9600 or send a message. Let friendly curbside pickup keep you right where you want to be, in the driver's seat.
Peachin Pharmacy, your local pharmacy.
At what point did everything change? When did service get taken out of service industries? It's too bad, because people are busy these days. At life, at work, at play. When it comes to your hard-earned money, you want service. Real service. From a person you know and a face you trust. At a bank where changing with the times doesn't mean leaving people behind. We're proud to be a part of your community. We're United Bank, at your service.
3rd and short now for Kiski. 3rd and 3 from the Cavaliers 28. Heinley run the whole way here on the near side, turns the corner, and 2 Mustangs upend them and bring them down at the 30-yard line. Late flag, might have an unnecessary roughness call here on the Mustangs defensively. What'd you think of that, Steve?
Thought that was a heck of a tackle, and I can't believe, it's not their fault that he went up in the air. He might be called for a penalty for trying to hurdle someone.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes.
I don't know what the Mustang players are supposed to do.
They do call the unnecessary roughness there on Laurel Highlands.
That's a tough one there on the Mustangs because, what are those guys supposed to do? The guy's trying to fight for a 1st down, They got to push him backwards. He got himself in that position.
I agree.
It's just where were they supposed to? What are they supposed to put him down? Go get a pillow from the sideline and put him down on it?
Yeah, Heinle kind of went up.
Yeah, Heinle did that to himself a little bit. He kind of went up in the air, and at that point, he's fair game.
A 15-yard personal foul penalty moves the football up to the Kiski 45.
That changes it now. So now the Cavaliers can get aggressive.
And they're out of timeouts.
And Coach Colstar is trying to get an explanation over there.
I think Heinle left the game, Steve. You have Avon Shirley lined up as the quarterback now. So Shirley under center.
Well, this will be a handoff then.
And Shirley will hand off up the middle to Cusick, and Cusick getting 3 up to the 48.
He's coming back in.
They just wanted to check him there after taking that shot. And Heinle back in the game. So again, you have 3:18 now left on a running clock here in the second quarter. Kiski up 14-7. Cavaliers out of timeouts. Again, the clock still stops here in the high school game for first downs. So they'll have that to their aid, along with getting out of bounds, and of course stopping any incomplete passes as well. So Heinle back in there now out of a pistol set. Cusick lined up behind him. Triple left formation as Heinle takes the snap. Lefty looking that way. Quick out brought in by Gonzalez. Down to the Mustang 42. Pickup of 10 will stop the clock momentarily, and another Kiski first down as they're in Laurel Highlands territory now down at the 42. DJ Pratt had the tackle defensively for the Mustangs. They actually gave him a pretty good spot there down to the 41. Clock rolling again with 2:33 left before halftime.
First and 10 for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers break huddle again. Heinle back in the pistol. Cusick behind him. Twin receivers out to the near side. Man in the slot right, single covered with Gonzalez to the far side, and Heinle looking Gonzalez's way down the far sideline, just overthrew him. Antoine Black had the coverage defensively for Laurel Highlands.
Wow,
and a pretty good shot down there to Gonzalez.
That was a good throw by Heinle and a good route, good coverage all around. Just the ball was a fraction too far. A little floater, a little rainbow over the top of the defender.
And now 2nd and 10 from the Laurel Highlands 41. Clock stopped, 2:11 left before halftime. Cavaliers up 14-7, looking for a little insurance here before the halftime break. Heinle back out of the pistol set. A double slot off to the right as Heinle takes the snap. Steps up, looks to the near side, a little sidearm throw, has a man for a first down to the 22. That's Terry Martin, another big catch for the Cavaliers, and a 19-yard pickup.
Yeah, Martin, good catch. He was the one that made the touchdown catch in the corner, I believe. And just a nice play to get a first down, stop the clock briefly. Mustangs trying to shuffle a few players in and off.
Down to 1:55 left before halftime. Heinle up the middle there to Cusick. Cusick, huge hole inside the 15, inside the 10. And Cusick, another Kiski first down, a 12-yard run there for Landon Cusick. So again, the clock will stop momentarily. Kiski plenty of time right now, 1:46 as the clock winds again left before halftime. And they have a 1st and 10 now from the 11-yard line. They can get a first down right around the 1. Heinle to Cusick again. Between the tackles, Cusick down to the 9-yard line. 2-yard run to bring up 2nd and 8.
Well, that was number 56 for the Cavaliers. Almost, you got to be careful. He almost got himself a penalty. That's Cameron. He a little late shove there of one of the Mustang defenders.
Down to 1:11 left before halftime. Heinle back out of the pistol set. Cusick again behind him as a flag comes in here right on the snap. They'll blow it dead. And the Cavaliers pointing towards the Mustangs, and it's unevaded to the quarterback.
Offsides, Mustangs. Somebody might have just jumped a little bit early.
And they'll blow that dead. The old unevaded to the quarterback rule that we used to see years ago. And a free 5 now for Kiski. They'll push it down inside the 5-yard line. So you have a 2nd and 3 now. Ball just inside the 5. They can get a first down right around the 1. 1:07 left. Clock stopped here in the first half. Twin receivers out to the far side now. You have Finney out there along with Gonzalez. Single coverage to the near side with Martin. And Heinle look at Martin's direction in the deep corner. Pass falls incomplete. John Pletcher took a shot there on Heinle. No flag. It'll be 3rd and 3 now from the 4. Pletcher threw a little added pressure in there, Steve, which might have hurried the throw there from Heinle. And Heinle's taking some shots on this drive for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, good job by Pletcher to get in there and create a little havoc.
So now 3rd and 3 from the 4-yard line. Cavaliers break the huddle.
It'd be a good time for the Mustangs to get a turnover here, a little scoop and score maybe.
Cusick the lone back, Heinle under center. Heinle, handoff, Cusick, and Cusick reaching forward. Got down to the 2-yard line, so you're going to have a 4th and 1 here from the 2-yard line. Clock rolling again, 50 seconds left before halftime. But you kick a field goal here, you'd go up 2 scores, but I think they're going for it. 4th and 1 from the 2, and again, they have to watch the clock now with no timeouts.
Well, if the good news is if they
get a first down, the clock would stop momentarily.
Correct.
Cusick, the lone back again. Heinle under center, takes the snap, going to Cusick. Mustangs hit him behind the line and bring him down. The Mustang defense, a 4th down stand, will take over the football with 25 seconds left before halftime. Mustang defense stepping up right when Laurel Highlands needed it again.
Yeah, great defensive push there by, that was Barton in the middle there. It just plugged the hole. And then you had Baker and Hoff in there. These guys, Mustangs just doing a good job of trying to just plug that line and not let him get in there. Now you wonder, the Mustangs obviously
take a knee.
You're going to take a knee. There's no timeouts.
It could have been a lot worse. We're going to the locker room down only 14-7. And he'll take the knee from John Duke, who came on in relief of Noah Lyon, and Duke led the Mustangs on a touchdown drive to get back into this game. So we've reached halftime. Our halftime show being brought to you by the Radcliffe Law Firm. It's 14-7. The Kiski Cavaliers leading the Laurel Highlands Mustangs. We're back with more here on WMBS, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, the South Union Township Sports Network, and YouTube live tonight, 14-7. Kiski over Laurel Highlands here at the break.
When your car is damaged, the name to remember is Ted Silva & Son Body and Fender Repair. Currently in their 60th year of providing quality, reliable service to the community, Ted Silva & Son offers complete collision service, minor to major repairs, frame and unibody repairs, and glass installation. They'll gladly blueprint your vehicle for repair, and they'll work with your insurance company. With a paint booth that utilizes the environmentally friendly waterborne paint process, Ted Silva & Son not only cares for our community and our children, they care for our environment. Located on Atlas Road in Hopwood, it's the goal of Ted Silva & Son to alleviate the stress of an accident and assist you in any way possible. Family owned and operated for 60 years. Call 724-437-2351. 724-437-2351 for Ted Silva & Son Body and Fender Repair. Always proud to support local high school sports.
Keep your legal needs close to home. Attorney Vincent T. Berry specializes in criminal justice, wills and estates, family law, and personal injury. Attorney T. Berry is located at 84 East Main Street, across the street from the Fayette County Courthouse in Uniontown. When you need to consult an attorney, make your first call to Attorney Vince T. Berry. It will be the only call you need to make. Call 724-430-0300. That's 724-430-0300.
Hello, my name is Dr. Garrett Brake on here, and I am running for South Union Township Supervisor. I have been a lifelong resident of South Union and raised my family and built my business in South Union. I have recently retired, and I will devote my full time and energy as your supervisor. It's time for a change of the old guard with new leadership. I humbly ask for your support in the upcoming election.
The following message was paid for by the Friends of Garrett Breakiron.
And right now we have bonus coverage for you as Carrick leads Uniontown 14-13 late in the second quarter. And this game from Facebook Live with Gary Frankhauser and Tony Anola. We take you there now on WMPS.
Call 724-438-0681. Here's Uniontown now with a 2nd and 11. McLee has a man deep in the end zone and pulls down. What a jumping catch there made by number 7, Malachi Mitchell.
And Malachi Mitchell,
26-yard catch.
And Malachi threw the ball straight up in the air, so now it's going to be a penalty.
Oh, my.
And they should count the score.
As we welcome in bonus coverage on WMBS, Tony, as Uniontown scores from 26 yards out on the pass from McLee to Mitchell. But another silly penalty, unsportsmanlike conduct against the Red Raiders. Red Raiders will get the touchdown, I believe.
Yes.
So that will make it 19-14. Red Raiders getting the lead with 37 seconds to go here in the second. I think they're going to take the penalty on the kickoff, Tony.
Oh, you can't blame them.
So in for the extra point is Brumley. Snap a little high. Brumley with the kick and gets it through. No, I'm sorry, wide left.
Extra point is no good.
So with the touchdown by the Uniontown Red Raiders with 37 seconds to go here in the half, it's now Uniontown 19 and Carrick 14. Good ball game so far here, Tony.
It's interesting. I tell you what, we back and forth action here.
Both teams having some penalties and some confusion on personnel, but the Uniontown Red Raiders have gained big chunks on a lot of plays, shot themselves in the foot several times with penalties. But then on the Carrick side, we saw huge plays on the passes from Zion Fry to the speedy wide receiver for Carrick, who has scored 2 touchdowns just running away from Uniontown Red Raider defenders. So with 37 seconds to go, Uniontown probably would be best served by putting this ball on the ground from the kick after the penalty is going to be marked off. That's going to be 15 yards back to the 25-yard line. So potential good field position for Carrick.
Coach Jeffries has to be bent out of shape about that, and you can't blame him. I mean, scored a touchdown, throw the ball in the air as high as you can, and get called for 15 yards. And right now,
yeah, he made a nice play, but act like you were there.
Yeah, and you really don't want to give Carrick good field position. We saw that the last 2 times. Started out on their own 48 and their own 50, and a quick strike offense for them. And still with 37 seconds to go, a lot of time.
And a little roller, and that's going to be picked up at about the 45-yard line. Another quick maneuver there by the Carrick return man, gets it around the right side. And can we recap things for scoring for our WMBS listeners who are joining us now, Tony?
Well, you had Uniontown scoring on a touchdown pass from Kadrian McLee of 23 yards to his now favorite wide receiver, Calvin Winfrey. That was a 3-play, 20-yard drive with took a minute and 57 seconds off the clock. Uniontown fortunate enough to get a fumble and score on a 1-yard plunge by Cam Jackson. And on the Carrick end, Carrick, as we said, 2 quick strike touchdown passes, a 52-yard pass from Zion Fry to Ashton Smith, and then a 50-yard touchdown pass again from Fry to Ashton Smith.
He's going to go deep again. This time it's going to be intercepted by Jackson. back at his own 10-yard line, and he's going to try to bring it back. He's back in Red Raider territory, weaving his way through, trying to find some room, still on his feet, all the way out to the 46-yard line. So that was about a 44-yard return of the interception.
And we also have a flag on the field.
Let's see what that is. I'm sure that if the Red Raiders have a penalty in their possession, what do we have? Oh, it's against the Red Raiders again.
It's going to be interesting to see what they call here.
And the penalty is against the Uniontown Red Raiders.
Getting a score from Laurel Highlands. Kiski leading the Mustangs 14-7 at halftime. So that's going to push it back and eliminate the great position. I think roughing the passer is the call.
I'm not sure of that. I'm looking for a signal here. We haven't seen one yet.
So Carrick's going to get the ball back. That's the signal that I saw from the official. We got roughing the passer on Uniontown. So that's going to eliminate the interception and give Carrick the ball inside the 35 to about the 31-yard line. Wow. What a turn of events there, Tony.
No kidding, and 8 seconds to go here. So now the defense going to have to stiffen up.
And not sure what's going on. Has somebody called timeout? I think somebody had to call timeout. They're both, well, no, here they come out now. Both teams were on the sideline. The coaches are out on the field now explaining things to their squad. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Carrick with 8 seconds to go at the 31-yard line. We would think they would only have time for one play. That's a high snap and up the middle and with some room, carrying it down to the 25-yard line. Fumble. Uniontown will recover as time runs out. So no damage there by the fumble as it rolls inside the 20-yard line. We'll go to halftime here at Bill Power Stadium with Uniontown leading Carrick 19-14. You're watching Facebook Live with WMBS.
Savings is as easy as 1, 2, 3 with an Education Club saving account at First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County. Your future dreams will start adding up. Plus, you may qualify for a scholarship upon high school graduation. Visit any First Federal branch to start saving today. For more information on account rules and scholarship eligibility, visit ffgc.bank. Best wishes to our local teams from First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County. NMLS number 458729, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Amador Transit, locally owned and operated by the Scott family, have been helping students travel safely to school in the Fayette County area for more than 3 years. Amador Transit is a proud sponsor of the Laurel Highlands football team and wishes all the area teams good luck. For more information, call 724-439-3164, 724-439-3164, or stop into their office at Amador Transit, 253 South Mount Vernon Avenue in Uniontown. Your health is the most important thing to you. When you need physical therapy, find the best clinic to serve you. Movement Physiotherapy, now located off Route 40 on Pedro Drive, west of Uniontown, understands this and wants to help ease the stress. Tyler Gasek has over 10 years of experience helping people improve their health with physical therapy and is ready to help you. Tyler's from the Uniontown area and is committed to helping improve his community. To schedule your appointment, phone 724-912-PTPT or visit Movement Physiotherapy online at movementpp.com.
Hello, I am Jack Conner. I am running for district attorney. I'm going to go after drug dealers who are pumping fentanyl into our community, insist upon maximum sentences for dangerous criminals, and escalating sentences for repeat offenders. With clear consequences, would-be criminals will think twice. Then we can all raise families, start businesses, and feel safe in Fayette County. Learn more Mondays at 4:15 p.m. right here on WMBS.
Paid for by friends of Jack W.
Chris
Conner.
Parker Jr., what's happening for September at Autoland?
September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, and Hyundai is celebrating 25 years of their Hope on Wheels program. With every new Hyundai purchase, they have donated over $225 million to date toward pediatric cancer research. Hyundai is committed to the program all year long, but this month brings an extra awareness to such a great cause.
Isn't September also the beginning of the new model year?
It is. New 2024 Hyundai Tucsons have arrived, and they have 2.99% financing for up to 60 months, or $1,500 HMS bonus cash. You also have to see the new, totally redesigned 2024 Hyundai Kona. with a roomier interior and more features.
And every new Hyundai comes with 3-year free complimentary maintenance and Hyundai Owner Assurance. America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper coverage. Autoland Hyundai, 25 East Fayette Street, Uniontown, or visit their website at autolandhyundai.com.
You always pay less to drive the best at Autoland Hyundai.
Gates Funeral Home and Crematory, family owned and operated by Rick Gates, former Brownsville resident and Geibel alumni. Located in the former Dolphy Funeral Home on Gallatin Avenue, this historic home with ample parking has been beautifully restored and provides pre-need, at-need burial or cremation services. Gates Funeral Home and Crematory, offering families warmth, comfort, convenience, and affordability. With a knowledgeable funeral director and a compassionate staff. Phone 724-434-8040 or visit GatesFuneralServices.com.
Chiropractor, husband, father, team doctor, and coach. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I'm running for Fayette County Coroner. As a proven leader and team player, I will lead with integrity and compassion. My plans and goals for this office will be a great benefit for our community, to not only serve those in need, but to also help prevent tragedies. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I would greatly appreciate your support.
Paid for by friends of Dr. Bob Baker.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, 14-7, the Kiski Cavaliers leading the Laurel Highlands Mustangs. Steve, really a fun first half, back and forth. Saw a little bit of everything, and I have the feeling this game's going to come right down to the wire.
Sure. Yeah, it's been pretty good. A couple of odd exchanges there. I mean, they got down second and goal from the 1. They got a penalty. They were all of a sudden it's 4th and goal from the 28-yard line. Then they score. So that's crazy. And then they get down at the end, and they had
a block punt too.
A block punt, which led to a score. And then you got your, down at the end there, they got a chance to stretch it to 21-7, and they couldn't punch it in. The Mustangs did everything they could to kind of keep themselves in the game. So, good job. It's good high school football, and two good teams battling each other, and a few mistakes here and there, but for the most part, pretty darn good high school football game.
And the Mustang quarterback change from Lyon to Duke kind of provided a little bit of a spark.
Well, he didn't do a lot. He just kind of handed the ball off, but it sparked the team. I mean, I think it got them in the mode just to run the football and try to run it down their throats, and they even threw the big guy Pletcher in there, and he got a big gain down around the right end. So it was pretty good, maybe a good change of pace. It'll be interesting to see if they put Duke back in there to start the second half, or if they go back to Noah Lyons. I don't think Noah played terrible. They just weren't getting it done. They just weren't. He was missing a few receivers, and sometimes you just need a little spark.
Our halftime recap being brought to you by Peach and Pharmacy inside the downtown Connellsville Peach and Market. Steve mentioned that opening touchdown. Carson Heinley to Isaiah Gonzalez on a 26-yard touchdown pass. Now, Steve, that occurred on a 4th and goal from the 26. Kiski actually had its 2nd and goal from the 1, ran it in. They had a penalty against them, so it nullified the touchdown. The Mustangs a pair of sacks to take it back to the 26, and Heinley with just a whale of a throw into the end zone, and Gonzalez made a tough catch in between Mustang defenders.
Yeah, just some good football. It was just like you said. It was he threw it up there, and Gonzalez just went out and he wanted it more. He got the ball, and then the other touchdown down the right corner, he threw that to, what was that, Martin, right?
Yeah, Terry Martin.
Terry Martin.
That occurred at the 6:43 mark of the second. That was an 11-yard touchdown.
That was a beautiful throw. And Martin, in full speed, running through the back of that right corner of the end zone, never stopped, and was able to haul it in and keep his feet down in bounds. So two good throws. I've been impressed with Heinley, the way he's thrown the football, left-hander, and just throws a nice, looping kind of a rainbow throw, just a nice perfect spiral. And he makes it a very catchable ball for his receivers.
And a Mustang touchdown, a 1-yard run from Johnny Duke occurred at the 4:33 mark of the second quarter. Tanner Bruzda adding the extra point to make it 14-7. And Kiski threatening again at the end of the second quarter. The Mustangs defense coming up with a fourth down stand on a 4th and goal.
Yeah, that was big. They were able to plug that line. I think it was Barton got in there with Baker and Hoff, and they just they just stuffed it. I was surprised they went with that play up the middle. They had some success going around the outside, but they went up the middle, and the Mustangs were ready for it. I got a little bit of stats here, Brian, from our guys. I mean, Highland was 9 out of 12, 144 yards, of course, 2 touchdowns. Gonzalez had 60 yards receiving and a score, and then, of course, Martin had 45 yards in one of the scores for the Cavaliers. For the Mustangs, not much happening offensively. The only stats really I got to report here is Baker has 49 yards and Hoff has 27 yards on the ground, and not much through the air for the Mustangs. So it'll be interesting to see. The real thing will be is if the Cavaliers jump out and score first in this second half. So that'll put the Mustangs down 2 scores, and then you'll wonder if Coach Colasar will get away from that run game and have to open it up a little bit. I'm sure he doesn't want to have to do that because the Mustangs really ran the ball very effectively that last drive. So you'd like to be able to, keep the ball on the ground, and it's safer. And they actually ran Hoff and Baker have been really running the ball pretty well.
And Kiski will start the second half with the football. We're back with some halftime scores around the WPIAL in just a moment. Again, here at the break, it's Kiski 14, Laurel Highlands 7 here on WMBS, the South Union Township Sports Network, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
Bad hair day, bad day at the office, bad day behind the wheel. Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Uniontown and Ross Traver Township is Sproul's Insurance Group, 724-437-9812, or go to SproulsInsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Ready to update your home? Find what you need at Zen's Construction Warehouse. Their friendly, knowledgeable staff will be happy to help you the old-fashioned way. They'll answer your questions and get you started on your next home project. Conveniently located at 485 Walnut Hill Road in Continental. Zen's open Monday through Friday from 9 to 5:30, Saturday and Sunday 10 to 2. For more information, call 724-366-8274 or visit Zen's Construction Warehouse's Facebook page. Zen's Construction Warehouse, their surplus is your city.
I'm Mike Auble, and I am the Republican nominee for Fayette County District Attorney. I am a retired member of the Army and a veteran of Afghanistan. With nearly 20 years of experience in military, police, corrections, and criminal law, I am the most qualified candidate to be your chief law enforcement officer. I am a strong defender of your constitutional rights, and I'm dedicated to addressing crime, drugs, and corruption. We need change in the district attorney's office. Vote for me, Mike Auble, on November 7th, because I am the right person to bring about that change.
Paid for by the candidates. Thurby's Riverside Ford is announcing its Truck Month. We've got the inventory and we've got the deals. The 2023 Ford F-150 comes with 1.9% Ford credit financing, plus $1,000 trade assist, and $500 Ford credit cash. 30 in stock. How about a 2023 Ford Bronco Sport 4x4 with 1.9% financing, plus $1,000 trade assist, and $1,000 Conquest cash, 10 in stock. These are definitely Truck Month deals. Also, order your 2024 Ford Maverick and Super Duty now. The order banks are open. Reserve yours now. Shop us at riversidemotorsales.com or visit our new state-of-the-art Ford dealership. Thurby's Riverside Ford, located 1 mile past the Lady Luck Casino. Offer ends October 2nd, 2023. Ford credit financing required. The North Union Township Recreation Center and supervisors Kurt Matthews, Ron Supta, and Ron Landman are a proud sponsor of the Laurel Highlands Mustang football team. The North Union Rec Center and supervisors wish the Mustangs good luck this season. For information on the North Union Township Rec Center basketball and soccer leagues, please phone 724-438-7350 or visit their website at northunionreccenter.com.
I'm attorney Rob Harper of Radcliffe Law. Trip Radcliffe, Bill Martin, and I want you to know that Radcliffe Law has handled all sorts of accident cases for the past 40 years, and we are here for you. There is no need for you to travel to Pittsburgh and pay a larger fee. Call us, and we will gladly meet with you for free right here in Uniontown. We even have Saturday hours to accommodate your schedule.
Visit our website and Facebook page. Give us a call at 724-439-3939. Radcliffe Law, your local injury attorneys.
Good times and good food. It's all at Potter's Bar and Grill on Morgantown Street in Uniontown, family owned and operated. Potter's has been a staple in the Uniontown community since 1950. So get out of the house and make your next night out at Potter's Bar and Grill on Morgantown Street in Uniontown. Call them up at 724-438-9835. That's 724-438-9835. Or visit Potter's on Facebook. We'll see you at Potter's.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, 14-7. The Kiski Cavaliers leading Laurel Highlands Mustangs here at halftime. Taking a look at some scores from around the WPIAL. We told you about the Connellsville Falcons coming into the week 2-0 on the season. That's going to be short-lived for Connellsville. They're down 31-0 at halftime against Franklin Regional. Cannon Mac, a 24-0 lead over Seneca Valley. Washington with a 14-7 lead in their game tonight as well. Waynesburg up 14-7 over California. It's Avella 14, Mapletown 7. It's a lot of the same scores. Actually, Washington up on Sarah Catholic 14-7. Also, South Fayette a 28-12 lead over Montour. McGuffey 14-12 over Mount Pleasant. Bell Vernon and McKeesport tied at 7. And Monessen leading Fraser by a score of 36-6. Again, here at Kiski Area High School, it's the Cavaliers 14, Laurel Highlands Mustangs 7. Second half comes your way in 60 seconds here on WMBS, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, the South Union Township Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
Bruce Beard, located at 187A Connellsville Street, and available by phone at 724-417-4958, is here to meet your accounting, tax service, and real estate management needs. Call Bruce Beard at 724-417-4958. 724-417-4958. Good luck and best wishes to the Laurel Highlands Mustangs and the Uniontown Red Raiders. From Bruce.
Hello, I am Jack Conner. I am running for district attorney. I'm going to go after drug dealers who are pumping fentanyl into our community. Insist upon maximum sentences for dangerous criminals and escalating sentences for repeat offenders. With clear consequences, would-be criminals will think twice. Then we can all raise families, start businesses, and feel safe in Fayette County. Learn more Mondays at 4:15 p.m. right here on WMBS.
Paid for by friends of Jack W. Conner.
Kiski up 14-7 over Laurel Highlands. Again, our game also on the South Union Township Sports Network tonight, courtesy there of Davis & Davis Attorneys at Law, Smith Lewis Chess CPAs in Uniontown, the Sprouse Insurance Group and insurance agent David Hughes, United Bank, South Union Township Supervisors Bob Schiffbauer, Rick Vernon, and Jason Scott, the law offices of Zebley, Mahaloff, and White, SWGI, now part of U.S. Digestive Health, Chesler's Fine Furniture, and the UPMC Rehabilitation Institute. So,
Brian, I got a couple things to report there. I was talking to some of the assistant coaches as they were going back into the coaches box, and we talked about that play where the Mustangs stopped them on third down, and they pushed him up in the air and threw him back. It looked like we talked about it. We thought maybe he jumped. Well, they said they watched it on film, and the explanation they got from the official was that he was on the ground. The Mustang players lifted him up and pushed him back, and sure enough, that's pretty much what happened. At fast real time, it didn't look like that way, but the officials actually had it right, so we'll give them credit for making a good call.
We'll get back to you in just a moment. Stevens Gonzalez takes the kickoff back to the 25-yard line, and that's where Kiski will start, 1st and 10, getting the football to start this third quarter, working left to right as we describe it, up 14-7 over Laurel Highlands.
Still a tough play for the Mustangs. I mean, that kid was probably going to try to squirm and bull his way for another. He was only a yard or two away from getting a first down, so they had to push him back, and that was like kind of the only way they could get him to go backwards. But the way they did it, it just looked like it was just an odd-looking play. It looked like they body slammed him like it was WWE wrestling, didn't it?
Well, good to get clarification, and the officials making the correct call as Heimley works here under center. Cusick, the lone back behind him. He'll get it on the pitch on the far side. Now Cusick cuts up the field, just a minimal gain across the 25 up to the 26-yard line to bring up 2nd down and 9 on this opening drive of the third quarter for the Kiski Cavaliers, leading Laurel Highlands 14-7.
You wonder if the Cavaliers will get conservative with this run game. They really did most of their damage through the air, with Heinlein throwing some pretty nice deep balls. Especially, he's got two good receivers in Martin and Gonzalez. I mean, I think you got to spread those guys around and throw down there and make the Mustangs make a play. But
each has a touchdown reception tonight.
With a 7-point lead, you wonder how conservative they'll get.
2nd and 9 now from the 26. Heinley back out of the pistol set. The lifty looking for a quick out.
Intercepted.
Pass intercepted, and the Mustangs on the run back. Josh Kelly with the pick, taking it back to the 14-yard line. So the nose tackle, Josh Kelly.
That's a lineman's dream.
Yes.
A lineman's dream come true. The ball tips up in the air, and he just was right there. And give him credit for catching it. Maybe he's going to ask Coach Colstar, hey, put me at H-back. Maybe I can catch a little swing pass.
Well, we saw Pletcher take some runs earlier from the fullback H-back position, and now Kelly, a huge play to start this third quarter on the interception. Now the Mustangs set up 1st and 10 from the Kiski 15-yard line. Duke remains the quarterback. Offset eye. Hoff comes in motion, gets it on the pitch. Hoff coming near side, cuts up at the 15. Hoff inside the 10, keeps those legs turning, and Parker Hoff takes it down to the 4-yard line. An 11-yard run for a Mustang first down. Parker Hoff.
Well, you can see right now the Mustangs, that they're going to keep Johnny Duke in there. That's a run first kind of offense. Not that Johnny can't throw the ball. We've seen him make some good throws over the years, but he's a kind of a under center handoff type of quarterback, kind of old school.
Offset eye, you have Pletcher back there as well, but coming around, it's going to be Baker getting the football.
It's going to be a flag, though. What are they going to call?
Baker got right down to the pylon, but we'll check the flag, and no TD signal. It's going to be a holding penalty here against the Mustangs.
On, Parker Hoff, I believe he was the...
We've seen a lot of that misdirection, Steve, since Duke's come in at quarterback.
That was on Lewis, number 9. They called it on, not Hoff, and that's a crushing penalty, kind of like what happened to the Cavaliers in that first half or in the first quarter. And let's see if the Mustangs can recover like they did.
Now still first down, 1st and goal from the 14 now. Actually, check that, the 11-yard line, 1st and goal from the 11. Did they actually mark that off as a spot penalty? Because the line of scrimmage was not the one.
Not sure.
So an offset eye here, and Duke fumbled the football, and I think Kiski got on it. Cavaliers recover, so Duke coughed it up, and Kiski recovers. So once again, a turnover here in the red zone. And this time it benefits the Cavaliers. They get the football back up 14-7 over Laurel Highlands. 10-11 left here in the third. We're back at 30 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Tonight.
Looking for the highest quality products at the lowest prices? Shop and save on Walnut Hill in Uniontown has the widest selection of brands and the freshest offerings around. They specialize in your family's grocery needs. Save big and sign up for the Shop and Save Perks card to get money-saving benefits and discounts on gas. Shop and Save. Walnut Hill Road, Uniontown, open 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day. Working hard to offer you the best at Shop and Save because it's the just right thing to do.
Couple of turnovers to start this third quarter, and a pitch forward going to Kiski's Brennan Moore, and Moore able to cut it up to the 18-yard line, 4, maybe 5 there for Brennan Moore. So Kiski throwing the interception, picked off by Josh Kelly, then John Duke coughing up the football on the Laurel Highlands side, and just like that, we're back where we started here in this third quarter. Kiski with the football back and a 7-point lead.
That'll go down as a reception and passing yards.
Inside run that time from Cusick going nowhere, and it'll bring up 3rd down and 7. So Kelly the interception for the Mustangs. Duke coughing it up. Now a couple of, well actually one, as Steve mentioned, did go as a pass there initially to Moore, and then a run from Cusick, and now a 3rd and 7 here for the Cavaliers.
Conservative as a pass, as you'll see, right?
Yes.
That little pitch.
Now 3rd and 7, line of scrimmage, the Kiski 16-yard line. Heinley back in the pistol set with Cusick behind him. Trips off to the near side, single coverage with Gonzalez off to the far side with Black defending. As Heinley takes the snap, a little swing to the near side, pass dropped. Wasn't exactly on line there to Andrew Finney.
Well,
so it falls incomplete, and it'll be 4th down.
Getting a little bit of pressure, backing up, backpedaling a little bit, did not step and throw. And again, that's just a little bit off kilter there And that's going to force a punt.
Now they're going to bring on Cody Carrion to punt. Carrion only a freshman. And the Mustangs with Antoine Black back deep to receive. Carrion and Heinley have split the punting duties so far this season for Kiski. And again, it's been an adventure at times for the Cavaliers as well. This time Carrion getting it away. Line drive kick going out of bounds. Kind of a half shank that time from Carrion will give the Mustangs good field position. They'll mark it out of bounds to the Kiski 34-yard line. 8:47 left here in the third. 14-7. Cavaliers over the Mustangs. And we're back in 30 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Magisterial District Judge Nathan Henning extends his best wishes to the Laurel Highlands Mustangs, the Uniontown Red Raiders, and all our local teams for a great season. District Judge Nathan Henning recognizes that a successful season requires teamwork. It's the result of the hard work of the players and the coaches and the support of their families. Good luck to the Laurel Highlands Mustangs and the Uniontown Red Raiders from District Judge Nathan Henning. Would appreciate your vote on November 7th.
Tristan Baker on the carry as we come back for the Mustangs. Might have lost a yard back to the 35, and I'll bring up second down and 11. Actually, Steve ticked about an extra 15 seconds off the clock there on that change of possession. The clock was not reset, so we'll see if that plays a factor later on in this game.
Well, a lot of time to make up for that middle of the third quarter.
Correct.
Not that big of a deal, I wouldn't think.
Second and 11. Line of scrimmage now the 35. Pletcher remains in as a fullback. Now Hoff comes in motion. He'll get it on the pitch coming near side. It's at the 35-30. Parker Hoff rumbling down the field into the secondary inside the 20. And up in at the 19-yard line. 16-yard run for a Mustang first down from Parker Hoff.
Well, they have abandoned the shotgun wide open attack, and it's basically old school football. Under center, couple backs in the backfield, pitching, hand on off, misdirection.
It's been a long time since we've seen a Laurel Highlands team run this offense.
Yeah, it's like reminds me of what old Coach Fortuna was so successful at Uniontown.
I was thinking of that as well. Duke back under center. Man coming in motion, Baker, and Duke's going to put it up this time. Flush far side, looks end zone into double coverage. Antoine Black with a flag on the play. Brought it down for the Mustang touchdown. That's why he's a D1 wide receiver. What a grab from Antoine Black. Had two men around him and somehow hauled it in.
He's going to maybe get called for a pass interference.
No way they can call that on him, Steve. He had men all over his shoulders.
He might have pushed off. We'll see what they call.
No, it's going to be defensive. It's going to be defensive. Black had men all over him there. Referee's still talking. Mustangs lining up for the extra point. They have bruised out there. The penalty is against Kiski area. You watch that again, Steve. Black had a man on each shoulder pad. It was called on Terry Martin for the interference. And boy, do the Mustangs need that again. Now back to within one at 14-13. Bruised to tie the game now with this extra point with 7:30 left here in the third quarter. Clean snap coming back. Bruised does extra points on the way and good. We're knotted up at 14. So the Mustangs rallying from 2 touchdowns down have now tied this game up. 7:30 left here in the third. We're back at 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Let's face it, sometimes local is just better. Locally grown, locally sourced, shop local, eat local. What about local expertise? At Allstate, Russ Blejo is just that, a local. So contact Uniontown area Allstate agent Russ Blejo so Russ can help you with protection that's right for you and the things you love most. Allstate, are you in good hands? Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Uniontown Detailing offers an all-inclusive auto care experience. Services include full auto detailing, professional ceramic coatings, window tinting, undercoating, paintless dent repair, and more. Uniontown Detailing has moved to a new location on 255 South Mount Vernon Avenue in Uniontown. Stop by and check them out today. Best of luck this season to all local teams from Uniontown Detailing.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, Johnny Duke to Antoine Black, 19-yard touchdown pass at the 7:30 mark of the third quarter. Brewster adding the extra point, or knotted up at 14. Laurel Highlands had found themselves down 14-0 at the 6:43 mark of the second quarter. Got a touchdown run from Duke, and now Duke hooking up with Antoine Black to tie this game up, Steve Super.
And we're going to get the kickoff from the other 45, so if it's me, I'm kicking an onside kick. I mean, what's he going to do? Kick it to the end zone. You're going to get it out at the 20, and you take a shot at an onside kick, and you're giving it up at the 35 or 30-yard line. You're only losing 10 yards.
Maybe an opportunity. You have a lot of momentum right now to get the ball back.
Yeah, I'd squib it somehow. A little punch knuckle, a laser beam right at one of their players.
And Brewster does go with a little onside kick here. Needs to go 10 yards, and it did.
Tell you what, that's really close.
No, they're going to say Brewster touched it right before the 35. Officially on the
that's
side.
Close. That was so close. Brewster waited. He was waiting and waiting. It just didn't roll far enough. He had too much sidewinder zizzle on it, and it just kind of bit up like one of your wedge shots, Brian, and it just didn't quite get the 10 yards. It went 9 yards and 3/4.
Yeah, that's about as close as you can get without it going 10 yards. Still have to like that.
Well, why not? That's a good.
I agree.
That's a good chance there. I mean, you didn't lose. You lost 15 yards, but what the heck? You got a chance to. If that ball rolls another 6 inches, the Mustangs get the ball.
Heinley back out of the pistol set. Let's see if the Cavaliers have an answer back. Heinley in trouble, scrambling everywhere, got around Pletcher. Now looks to step up as a man on his back and finally brought down behind the line of scrimmage back at the 33-yard line. So Heinley sacked again, fourth Mustang sack of the night.
He's scrambling around like Steve Young back in the day back there, the left-hander.
Who's the most famous lefty you can remember, Steve? We're number 14.
Number 14.
Yep, putting you on the spot there.
I don't know. There's a few quarterbacks that weren't 14, but I don't have any lefties.
There's one to ponder for a while. 2nd and 12, 2-yard loss on the play. You have Finney and Martin out of the near side.
Todd Marinovich, maybe. I don't know.
Wasn't he 19, I believe?
He might have been, yeah.
Gonzalez single coverage to the far side. Has had Black on him all night now.
You had one of the Mustangs jump, and then you had one of their wingbacks move as well. So who they're going to call it on? See, they got it. Yeah, and I think
they got Martin.
The Mustangs jumped first, but they didn't go across the line.
It goes on Martin.
The Cavaliers have kind of sputtered a little bit here in this. It's only about halfway through this third quarter, but they haven't done a lot offensively. They got away from throwing the ball down the field.
Now 2nd and 17. Trips off to the near side. Heinley staying in that pistol. Little pump fake. Flush to the near side of the Mustangs. Their 5th sack of the night. This time Jaden Tucker bringing Heinley down back at the 22-yard line. 5-yard loss on the play.
Well, he was going to try to throw it deep that time. He had receivers going down the field, but he just got pressure from the inside. He tried to scramble to his right, and then he couldn't get squared up at being a left-handed thrower. He just took a little time to square up, and the Mustangs zoomed in on him, and they tackled him for a loss, and now you got a 3rd down and
23. 3rd and 23. You have Cusick now to the left of Heinley, who takes the snap. Heinley flush to the far side. Heinley still on the run and just throws it out of bounds. Had nothing down the field. Now you have Tristan Baker down for Laurel Highlands in the secondary. Maybe just cramping up again. So the Mustangs, all the momentum going their way. They're going to get the football back with 5:24 left here in the third quarter. Good to see Baker hopping back up to his feet. They either carry on here or Heinley to punt it away.
You're going to have to ask somebody that's carry on. I played football at West Virginia with a Lance Carry-On, who was my backup for several years. He punted in the national championship game after I graduated. He was a good punter, and his brother, Kurt Carrion, was a very good punter for the Mountaineers back in the late 70s.
I'll give you 30 seconds, Steve, to ask around. Injury stoppage. Gonzalez down with cramps. UPMC Rehabilitation Institute injury timeout. Down at 14, 5:07 left here in the third. We'll take a quick 30 as well here on the CR Piranha Group High School Sports Night.
When you are looking to make some extra cash for your aluminum cans, visit Cherokee Recycling, where aluminum can is king. Cherokee Recycling is open Monday through Friday, 9 till 5, and Saturdays, 8 till 12 noon, closed Sundays and holidays. Give Marcus or Rags a call today at 724-439-3228 for Cherokee Recycling, where recycling makes the most sense.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, Gonzalez still down. Appears to be a cramping situation. Game still tied at 14. 5:20 left here in the third quarter. Reminder, after the game, if you're watching the game via the link on our WMBS Facebook page, or maybe scrolling back and checking out that Uniontown Carrot game as well tonight, which we're streaming online, the Trib Live Scoreboard Show with Don Rebel will also be streamed simultaneously on the WMBS Facebook page as well tonight. So you can also listen to the game, of course, on WMBS Radio, and you could watch the Trib Live Scoreboard Show with Don Rebel on the WMBS Facebook page. And good to see Gonzalez walking off the field under his own power. Steve, and you kind of get to this situation in the game, you'll see some guys cramping up from time to time.
Well, it's still kind of, we're getting close to the mid-September, but it's still warm. It was, I got in my truck to leave my house today. The truck sits there, and it's, the temperature gauge said 107, which I know wasn't accurate, but at least you know how it sits there in the sun. And
yes.
It only got to about 90, as low as 92 on my way up here, so it's still pretty warm.
I'll carry on the punt. He's back at the Kiski 9-yard line. Game tied at 14, 5:20 left here in the third quarter as Carrion awaits the snap. Antoine Black back deep to receive for the Mustangs. And Carrion another short punt, half shank here on the near side. Will hit at the 37-yard line, going out of bounds. With 5:14 left here in the third quarter and some late flags coming in from everywhere. We'll sort those flags out when we come back. Game tied at 14. Mustangs taking over in Kiski territory. We're back in 30 here on the CR Piranha Group High School Sports Night.
The UPMC Rehabilitation Institute on Wayland Smith Drive offers cutting-edge physical therapy. Jim Burns and his staff are residents of the community, treating sports injuries, neurological conditions, back pain, sprains and strains, joint replacements, hand injuries, and other conditions. They treat you efficiently and safely by taking all necessary precautions while disinfecting the clinic regularly. All insurance accepted. Experienced therapists. Convenient location and hours. Part of the community. Call the office with a prescription from your doctor or schedule by direct access 724-437-7500.
Officials sorting things out, but it looks like we're going to get an illegal block here against Laurel Highlands. It would have had great field position right around the 35, and the Mustangs will be forced back here to around midfield. We'll see where they officially spot it. Back into Mustang territory now, down to the Laurel Highlands 48. So that hurts a bit, Steve.
It hurts a lot. You get a punt that goes off the kid's side of the foot, and now you got just a penalty to push you back.
Back in the offset eye. Pletcher remains the fullback. Pitch going back here to Parker Hoff. And Hoff able to get back close to midfield for a 2-yard gain. He's 2nd and 8. Brennan Moore got him again defensively. Moore has been a star defensively for Kiski tonight. 4:50 left on our running clock here in the third quarter. Game tied at 14. Kiski jumped down to a 14-0 lead. The Mustangs with back-to-back touchdowns to tie this game up. Johnny Duke on in place of Noah Lyon. Appears to just be a coach's decision on the QB replacement, since Duke's come in and has led the Mustangs on a couple of touchdown drives. Stay with the offset eye. This time Jaden Tucker, the tailback, repositions off to the right. And the Mustangs taking a timeout here with 4:22 left in the third. We're back at 60 here on the CR Piranha Group High School Sports Night.
The people of South Union Township know it's one of the finest places in Fayette County to live and raise a family. There are clean, safe neighborhoods, 2 beautiful parks, a wonderful school district, The taxes are the lowest in the county. The garbage and sewage charges are the cheapest in the entire state. And there's not been a tax increase in 52 years. The Vernon name is a strong name for quality, people-oriented services. When you need something, Rick Vernon is there. Why break up a good team? Let's keep a good team together so Rick Vernon can continue to work hard for our great quality of life. Rick thanks everyone for their support in the primary and would appreciate your vote in the fall so that he can continue working with his fellow supervisors, Bob Schiffbauer and Jason Scott, for our great quality of life.
Paid for by the candidate.
Mustangs with it at midfield. Game tied at 14, 2nd and 8. They go misdirection again to Tristan Baker. Well read by Kiski defensively this time, and Baker stopped for a 3-yard loss on the play. Back to the Laurel Highlands 47-yard line, and they'll bring up 3rd down and 11 here for the Mustangs. Back in Uniontown tonight. The Red Raiders now a 25-14 lead over Carrick in the 3rd quarter. Now 3rd and long here, Steve, and Duke might be forced to put it back up.
Well, you gotta get some yards here. At least take a shot to, get some positive yards so you can maybe go for it on 4th down. You certainly don't want to punt again. We've had all kind of issues punting the ball this year.
Noah Lyon into the game as a wide receiver now for the Mustangs. Out here on the near side as Duke works out of the shotgun, protector back to each side. Handoff going here to Antoine Black, and Black in trouble. He's going to be brought down all the way back at the 35-yard line. Late flag coming in. We'll check that, and we'll see if Black gets a little forward progress. We'll just give him a forward progress to the 36, but we'll check that late flag.
Couldn't get away from the from the Kiski defender. He couldn't get the speed to get away from him.
We get a personal foul late, Steve?
They're talking. The officials are talking. They're not talking to either bench.
That was a late flag coming in.
Let's see what
3:21 left here in the 3rd. And we do. Personal foul against Kiski. Went on James Grimm.
Wow.
It's a 15-yard penalty from the spot.
And a 1st down.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, he said 1st down.
Was it an automatic 1st down?
Yeah.
Because for a while in the high school game, they were not giving the automatic 1st downs.
He did. We'll take it.
Well, I actually would not have been an automatic 1st down. But remember, it's not from the spot. But it's not from the spot anymore.
He gave him a 1st down.
It's from the original line of scrimmage.
He just gave him a 1st down.
So that's why. Yeah, that's why you had the 1st down, Steve, because it was from the. It was a 3rd and 11. It wasn't from where the play ended. It was from where the play started. So the Mustangs with the 1st and 10 now from the Kiski 38. Duke back out of the pistol set. Handoff to Jaden Tucker. Tucker inside the 35-30, and Tucker takes it down to the 29-yard line. 9-yard run there for Jaden Tucker, but a half-yard short of a Mustang 1st down.
Brought down by Brown and Shirley.
So the Mustangs getting that Kiski personal foul, keeping the Laurel Highlands drive alive, and now a nice 9-yard plus run there from Jaden Tucker, setting up a 2nd and short here for Laurel Highlands from the Kiski 29.
2nd and short.
Now Lyon back in. He's in the backfield. Duke off. No, check that's Parker Hoff off to his right. So Lyon out of the shotgun. He's going to send it off to Hunter Kuzier on the screen far side. Kuzier inside the 30. And now down to the 28-yard line. Should have enough here for Laurel Highlands 1st down, and they give it to him to move the sticks. So the Mustangs now rotating quarterbacks. Lyon back in. Finds Kuzier there. They move the sticks. Now looks like they're going to stay with Lyon as the Mustang quarterback. Line of scrimmage, the Kiski 28. Lyon now repositioning Tucker. He's the H-back. Hoff off to his left, and Hoff's going to get the football. Running between the tackles inside the 25 down to the 24-yard line. 4-yard run there from Parker Hoff to set up a 2nd down and 6.
Brought down by number 20.
Under 2 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. Clifton Peterson with the tackle for Kiski defensively. Came into the game leading the Cavs with 8 tackles.
Brings up 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 now. Lyon back out of the shotgun. Hoff's the H-back. Tucker to his left hip. Now sends Antoine Black in motion, gets it on the little pitch pass forward, and Black trying to cut up the field, not going anywhere. And Kiski has read those plays well, Steve, throughout the course of the night.
Got to have the speed to get around the corner, Brian, and just nothing going there for the Mustangs.
Now 3rd and 10. Line of scrimmage, the Kiski 28. Ball just to the right of the left hash mark.
3rd and 10.
Lyon now with Tucker to his right. Little banana bunch out to the right, and you have 12 men in the huddle. Have an illegal substitution here against the Mustangs. Second time they've been flagged for that tonight. So now that 3rd and 10 becomes a 3rd and 15. 1:04 left here in the third. Brian Morozak along with Steve Suprick, Sarah Camp behind the camera, Nick Barczyk back inside our WMBS studios. 3rd and 15 now. Mustangs stay with that banana bunch out to the right. Single coverage here on the near side with Darren Dunn as the wide receiver as Lyon takes the snap. Lyon steps up, lost the football, and just falls on it. Back to the 37-yard line.
Out of
Loss
his hand.
of 4.
And a good job to just fall on it. And now you're in a funny spot here at the 3rd down. Is it 4th? Yeah, it's 4th down, and you wonder if they'll punt. Because you got a pretty, 20 yards about? But no, 18. Yeah, 4th and 18.
They're just inside the 19 for a first down. Line of scrimmage is at the 37 of Kiski. And they're lining up here to go for it.
I know I don't really advocate punting at this way it's been going, but I almost would consider punting here just to pin him deep.
Duke back in at quarterback, flushed out to the near side, throws on the run as Hunter Kuzier open, and he makes the catch inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. 30-yard reception. Duke to Hunter Kuzier. What a big play again on 4th and long. Saw Gonzalez do it earlier for Kiski, and now Kuzier, a big reception here for Laurel Highlands.
Yeah, timeout.
That's the end of the third quarter.
End of the third quarter, yeah, I can't see the clock.
Game tied at 14. We're back for the fourth. Buckle up. We're back in 60 here on the C.R. Brown Group High School Sports Night.
Just as your local State Farm agent combines good neighbor service with surprisingly great rates, you can combine your home and auto. And guess what you'll get? That's right, good neighbor service with surprisingly great rates. In fact, State Farm agent Lauren Yeoman is your go-to agent in Uniontown. For the service you deserve, the price you want. So try to combine home and auto today. State Farm agent Lauren Yeoman will help you mix and match things perfectly. Call 724-592-6308 for your surprisingly great rates. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Chiropractor, husband, father, team doctor, and coach. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I'm running for Fayette County Coroner. As a proven leader and team player, I will lead with integrity and compassion. My plans and goals for this office will be a great benefit for our community, to not only serve those in need, but to also help prevent tragedies. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I would greatly appreciate your support.
Paid for by friends of Dr. Bob Baker.
Back here at Kiski Area High School, start of the fourth quarter. Mustangs now working left to right as we describe it. Hunter Kuzier, really the first game this year, Steve. He's been close to 100% health-wise, coming through with a big catch. And Steve, a little comment online. Bobby Douglas, lefty, wearing 14 for the Bears.
Nice. A running quarterback.
Jason Taylor checking in with that.
Back in the 60s and 70s. I remember him.
There we go. You ask for it, you get it. And the Mustangs with a first and goal now from the Kiski 8-yard line as we switch sides of the field. Mustangs now working left to right. Start of the fourth quarter, game tied at 14. Thought it might be competitive coming in. It's been just that and then some. Mustangs looking to take their first lead of the night. Pletcher in as the fullback. Parker Hoff, the tailback. Johnny Duke, the quarterback, under center. Pitch going back to Hoff. He's going to throw it. Hoff looking across the middle and came up short.
Well, he had Johnny Duke going back on the left side. There was one defender over there, not really close.
Josiah Lewis was the intended wide receiver.
Yeah, Hoff just kind of shoved it over the line, and that was dangerous. As good as they've been running the football, you would think they would just let Hoff and Baker run it up the gut.
Remember, Hoff saw some time at quarterback last year during the Mustangs playoff run. They put Gallagher out at wide receiver. Now a little offset eye here behind Johnny Duke. Hoff remains the tailback, Pletcher the fullback. And it's going to go to Pletcher, the big guy up the middle. Second run of the night. This one goes for 2, maybe 3, down close to the 5-yard line.
Well, might be playing for almost have to kick a field goal at this point. I mean, I know you got 11 minutes left, but you got to take the lead, right? If you get a chance, you got a pretty good field goal kicker.
And Brewster's been solid. They actually spot at the 6-yard line, so 3rd and goal. As Duke comes over and gets the plays there
that
for
would be
Laurel Highlands head coach Rich Colson.
If you're thinking field goal, you almost have to run it to the middle of the field. That's a tough angle, that close for any kicker, let alone a high school kid.
Offset eye again behind Duke. And you're going to have that little misdirection run going there to Baker. It goes nowhere. Might have lost a yard, but it is set up closer to the center of the field here for a field goal attempt from Tanner Brewster.
Yeah, they got it back towards closer to the center. It's just, if you think about it, for the NFL, it's just on the left hash, kind of like not quite all the way at the college or high school hash, not that far over, so it's a decent angle.
Harry Radcliffe a year ago hit some big field goals for the Mustangs. Now they need one here.
This might be another penalty. They had a late player coming off, but they don't call it.
This will be a 25-yard attempt. Bruise the line, drive, plenty of distance. Did he sneak it through? Yes, he did. Tanner Brewster. 25-yard field goal for Laurel Highlands, and the Mustangs with 17 unanswered have their first lead of the night. 17-14 over Kiski area. 10:30 left here in the 4th. We're back at 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Go to 40 Uniontown and trade me in. John Clinton with Dominic Carbone from 7-time President Award-winning 40 Uniontown. Hey, Dominic, tell the listeners what we have going on this month.
Well, John, we are taking up to $4,000 off F-150s, and that's not including incentives. Buy an XL or an XLT and pick up $500 in rebate, and listen to this. Interest rates as low as 1.9%. And if you have a qualifying trade, you pick up an additional $1,000. Mach-E's, we got them. And check this out. We can save you $5,000 off sticker and 0% for 60 months or 1.9 for 72 months. We have a great selection of in-stock vehicles and more inventory and fresh trades arriving daily. And do you have that car that you just don't need? Well, we will buy your car even if you don't buy one from us.
Does your vehicle need service? We now offer online maintenance appointments, and don't miss out on pickup and delivery. We'll come to your home or work, pick your vehicle up, get the work done, and deliver it back to you at no additional cost. Your car knows, shouldn't you? That's 40 Uniontown, on top of the hill across from Applebee's, or 40uniontown.com. Must finance with Ford Motor Credit. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details.
Bruce did a kickoff. We'll go back to the 10-yard line. On the run back here for Kiski is Landon Cusick, and Cusick pushed out of bounds on the far sideline. They're going to rule him out right around the 26-yard line. And this Kiski offense, Steve, has been a little quiet as of late, 17 unanswered for the Mustangs. Does Heinley and Cusick and company have an answer here on this drive?
15-yard return.
Go ahead, Steve. Helps if I turn on your mic.
That's all right. They, it might be, they stepped out of bounds all the way back on the
26, yep.
Yeah. So it might be the good thing for Kiski just to be down just so they can actually get a little more aggressive. They've been kind of teetering with the lead or tied, and they've been a little conservative.
I agree. They got complacent, up 2 scores. Inside run to Cusick. Gets across the 30 down to the 31-yard line. 5-yard run there from
Where's
Landon
Mr.
Cusick.
Gonzalez been the last 25 minutes of this game? They have not thrown his way.
And Gonzalez is a type of wide receiver. You almost figure you throw the ball twice to him, he's going to pull down 1 out of every 2. Type of wide receiver he is, especially in single coverage. But Antoine Black's been pretty good on him for the most part tonight. 2nd and 5 here from the Kiski 31.
They're taking a long time in the huddle. They're down to 12 seconds on that play clock.
9:44.
Certainly don't want to waste any timeouts.
9:44 left here in regulation. Back to Cusick again. Huge hole. Look out here. Cusick into the secondary. Cusick breaks free. Inside the 30. Inside the 20. And check that. That's number 9, Brennan Moore, into the end zone for a touchdown.
Antoine Black ran right at him, Brian, and he just whiffed. What is going on?
They switched backs, put Moore in, and Moore broke it. for 69 yards. Brennan Moore.
That's just bad tackling for the Mustangs. They had 3 guys coming in. Antoine Black had a shot right at him, and I don't know how he missed.
Well, Kiski needed an answer. They got it from Brennan Moore. He's had only a handful of carries all night. They gave Cusick a little breather. Moore came in and sprung one for a 69-yard run. Now Kiski in the lead at 20-17, scoring just 1 minute and 1 second after the Laurel Highlands field goal from Brewsda. And now this extra point up and through for Andrew Finney. So it's a 21-17 lead now for Kiski over Laurel Highlands. 9:29 left here in the fourth. We're back in 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Keep your legal needs close to home. Attorney Vincent T. Berry specializes in criminal justice, wills and estates, family law, and personal injury. Attorney T. Berry is located at 84 East Main Street, across the street from the Fayette County Courthouse in Uniontown. When you need to consult an attorney, make your first call to Attorney Vince T. Berry. It will be the only call you need to make. Call 724-430-0300. That's 724-430-0300.
Looking for a fast, friendly notary service? Sandy Howell Notary Services, LLC, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, PA, is here to help with transfers, plate renewals, new PA plates, and more. They serve Uniontown, Smithfield, Fairchance, and surrounding areas. Open weekday evenings starting at 5:30 p.m., Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sandy Howell Notary Services, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, 724-564-8955. Big enough to serve you, small enough to know you by name.
Great atmosphere for high school football tonight here at Kiski Area High School. Back and forth game. The Cavaliers now in the lead off of a 69-yard touchdown run from Brennan Moore.
Wow, that's a crushing blow for the Mustang. Let's see how they respond.
Finney to send it away. Antoine Black back deep to receive for the Mustangs. Laurel Highlands like to see him spring one. Now Finney trying to put it back on the tee there with a little wind blowing tonight. And 9:29 left in regulation time. Moore to send it away, hand in the air. And Moore angles it off on the near side. We'll go to Hunter Kuzier at the 16-yard line. Kuzier the 25-30. Hunter Kuzier across the 35 and finally brought down at the 40-yard line by Kiski's Connor Jordan.
Job by Kuzier that time. Catch it and get upfield in a hurry. No messing around there as the 9:23 left. Mustangs down 21-17.
The Mustangs have done a good job, though, Steve. Last couple of possessions, they've moved the football well. They're going to go back to Noah Lyon now as the Laurel Highlands quarterback. Duke in the game as a wide receiver. He's split off on the far side as single coverage with Finney defending. Now Black comes in motion. They'll fake the jet sweep to Black as flags come in. And a false start here against the Mustangs. Those pre-snap penalties are a killer. Now 1st and 15.
Well, you know, 9:21 fourth quarter, no panic yet. And you don't have to necessarily score in this drive, but you better do something one way or the other. You know, even if you don't score, you better punt and get it back again, because you're only going to get maybe what, 2 more possessions after this one and one more.
1st and 15 now from the 35.
Well, that might be a fumble.
Completes.
That is close to being a fumble. He threw that directly sideways, and they
was looking for Parker Hoff.
Yeah.
Now 2nd and 15.
They got away from that run game that was very successful with Hoff and Baker, and even throw in Pletcher a couple times. Yep. And they have, you know, those 3 have been getting most of the yards. Black has really, other than the one catch, hasn't done much.
Cougar single coverage on the far side now with Andrew Finney. We'll watch that matchup as Black comes in motion, but it's going to be Lyon calling his own number, and Noah Lyon cuts up the field, gets down to the 45-yard line. 10-yard run on a 2nd and 15 from Noah Lyon will give the Mustangs a 3rd down and 5.
Well, that's a good play there by the Mustangs. That gets them in a spot where, you got 2 plays to get, 5 yards, and that's that's going to keep this to there. Who's going to call timeout? They're going to waste the time. They're not. Well, they're going to. The defense wants to talk about it.
With 8:53 left in regulation, 21-17. Cavaliers are back in 60 on CR Product Group High School Sports Tonight.
Dave Lohr wants to remain your Fayette County Commissioner. Commissioners have come and gone, but real change came when Dave Lohr was elected Fayette County Commissioner. Dave left politics at the door to focus on what's best for the people of Fayette County. The county is changing from here at home to Pittsburgh to Harrisburg to Washington. They're noticing things are looking up for Fayette County, and businesses are noticing too. And that's good for everyone. Keep Dave Lohr your Fayette County Commissioner.
Paid for by the Dave Lohr campaign.
McClure & Wolf, certified public accountants, your full-service accounting firm serving the tri-state area since 1926, is conveniently located at 538 Morgantown Street in Uniontown. Offering tax, accounting, auditing, payroll, management advisory, and estate planning services, McClure & Wolf is recognized as an industry leader in providing their clients with quality professional services. To find out more about their services, visit them online at www.mcclurewolfcpas.com or give them a call at 724-437-2000 for McClure & Wolf, certified public accountants.
We come back. The Mustangs facing a 3rd and 5. Almost had 12 men in the huddle again there, Steve. Line of scrimmage, Laurel Highlands 35. Black coming in motion, and now flags come in again. Is that offsides possibly on Kiski?
Let's see what they're going to...
Mustangs pointing to Kiski.
Yes,
came across,
it is.
and they
wow.
did. Now be a 1st down for the Mustangs. So Laurel Highlands getting a free 5 as Kiski jumped across. Looked a little helter-skelter coming out of the timeout. The Mustangs were a little unorganized, and then it was Kiski that actually jumped across.
Yeah.
Now the Mustangs with it, the 50-yard line, down 21-17. 8:53 left here in regulation. Lyon remains the quarterback. Inside handoff to Tristan Baker, and Baker springing free, picking up 11 and another Laurel Highlands 1st down to the Kiski 39. Shirley the tackle defensively for Kiski area. Mustangs down 4, 8:37 to play. Break huddle again. Lyon with Parker Hoff off to his right. You have Baker as the H-back. And Antoine Black now on the slot right. And the inside handoff goes to Parker Hoff, who rumbles down to the 35-yard line. 4-yard gain. They're tackled by Ryder Ekus.
Matriculating the ball down the field now, and then they got to keep running this clock like this. They have got to score a touchdown. They cannot afford field goals at this point. I don't know if you'll get it back, right? And but it's only 2nd down, so they're doing what they need to do. The ultimate would be to score with a minute left or so, less than a minute left.
Yes, hand off to Tristan Baker broke a tackle in the backfield and cuts up. Gets down to the 31-yard line, 4-yard pickup. We'll bring
That's
up 3rd down.
That's a good play there by Baker.
Could have been a 2-yard loss.
He got hit in the backfield, and the defender just bounced off of him, and he's able to keep going and turn those legs and go forward.
3rd and 2 now. Line of scrimmage, the Kiski 31. They can get down to the Kiski 29 for a 1st down. Baker to the right now of Noah Lyon in the backfield. They fake the jet sweep. Lyon calls his own number and has a Mustang 1st down as he's spun down at the 26-yard line by Kiski's Clifton Peterson.
Well, they're just not giving Baker or Black the ball, are they? He is.
Oh, Kiski was queuing on him, though, that time. I think if they handed off to Black, he stopped for a loss. I think Lyon made the right decision there. Had a hole up the middle.
I'd like to see him get the ball out in the flat where he can do some damage.
They have Black now in the slot left as they break huddle. Hoff to the right of Lyon in the backfield. Baker's the H-back.
Here he comes again.
They'll fake it to Antoine Black handed off to Parker Hoff, who rumbles across the left side of the line, broke a couple of tackles and got down to the 21 for a 5-yard run. So they continue that matriculation, Steve.
Well, they're doing a great job.
27 left here in regulation.
Yeah, they're using Black to come in motion almost as a decoy. And you're right, they're probably keying on him, and then they're getting Hoff and Baker some good runs, and even
you go back to last year, though, Steve. Remember, Laurel Highlands had so many offensive weapons. You had Gallagher, you had Keandre, so it was an opportunity for Black to get some better matchups. He's not getting those this year. Now line another fake to Black, runs up the middle, and he'll get down close to the 17-yard line, about a yard short of the first down. So it'll be 3rd down and 1.
I know, Brian, but we're playing against Kiski here. He's got to make some, we got to get something going on.
Somebody said, hey, Steve, why would you give it to Black every time? They run that play for negative yards.
Yeah, well, you want to, he's a D1 player. You got to give him the ball, right?
3rd and short now for the Mustangs, 3rd and 1. Lion out of the shotgun. Hand off to Baker, and Baker keeping those legs turning on the left side.
All right, get it. Get the first down.
It's going to be awfully close. Let's see where they spot it.
Well, either way, they're going to go for it, but they really, I think he's a little short.
He's 4th and under a yard. It's 4th and a long one. Now it's 4th and a short one.
This is huge.
Line of scrimmage, the 17. You have 5 minutes.
5 minutes left. They got all their timeouts, but they need this first down.
Jaden Tucker off to the right of line, who operates out of the shotgun. Black comes in motion. Kiski jumped across. Offsides, Cavaliers.
Boy, how many times did we see that last year? The hard count. And
second time this drive.
They do that a lot. For some reason, we get that call a lot.
Second time this drive, the Mustangs have gotten a first down off of a Kiski offsides penalty.
Well,
pushes it down to the 12-yard line. 4:45 left here in regulation.
Turning into the last drive, right? You mean you got to figure they got to score now.
Lyon bringing Black in motion. They'll fake it to him. Noah Lyon up the middle inside the 10. And Noah Lyon maybe got to the edge of the 9-yard line. 2, maybe 3 there for Noah Lyon.
I'd be shocked if we throw the football from here on in. I mean, unless you get in a situation where you get a great matchup. The Mustangs are really doing a good job of running the football. Hoff and Baker have done a fantastic job. And then don't forget the big guy Pletcher, really a couple surprise at the old Fumble-Rooski type lineman going down to the right side, even though he reported eligible, but he's done a nice job.
You have Hoff in there now to the right of Lyon. Black's in the slot right. Handoff goes there to Parker Hoff.
He's got
room on the far side, and Parker Hoff lowers the shoulder. He's in. Parker Hoff, the go-ahead touchdown for the Mustangs. Laurel Highlands on top, 23-21 with 3:49 left in regulation.
Well, the only thing there is he might have scored too early, but you can't not take the touchdown. You got to take it when you can get it.
What a game this has been here tonight.
Yeah, that's going to put a little bit of pressure on the defense to make a stop, but it's been a heck of a football game.
Big extra point here to make it a 3-point Laurel Highlands lead from Brewsda. It's been perfect so far tonight. Lions the holder, Brewsda's kick. Plenty of distance, and it's through again. 24-21 Mustangs. 3:49 left in regulation. We're back in 60 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
Hello, my name is Dr. Garrett Brakeiron, and I am running for South Union Township Supervisor. I have been a lifelong resident of South Union and raised my family and built my business in South Union. I have recently retired, and I will devote my full time and energy as your supervisor. It's time for a change of the old guard with new leadership. I humbly ask for your support in the upcoming election.
The following message was paid for by the Friends of Garrett Brakeiron.
NovaCare Rehabilitation is now in Masontown. Using a personalized plan of care and one-on-one sessions, NovaCare gives you an advantage in rehabilitation. Dr. Haley Cruiser and our professional staff are certified to use industry-leading treatments, including LVST Big Therapy for Parkinson's disease, which increases mobility, improves balance, and decreases time necessary to complete tasks. These services supplement NovaCare's exceptional orthopedic, concussion, and vestibular dysfunction resources. For more information or to schedule an appointment, call our new Masontown office on Route 21 McClellantown Road at 724-491-5220.
Parker Hoff, a 10-yard touchdown run for Laurel Highlands, bruises extra point. Mustangs now back on top at 24-21 with 3:49 left here in regulation as Bruised to kick it away again. Sends it deep on the far side. A little one-hopper will go out of bounds. That'll give Kiski good field position. Heads-up play there from Brennan Moore. Just let the ball bounce out of bounds, Steve, on the far side.
Pretty dangerous. That ball doesn't bounce in that out of bounds there. And if it would have zipped up like a wedge shot or something, that could have been a dangerous play. But they'll get good field position where they're going to get it at the 35?
Correct.
Yeah.
Next week, the Mustangs travel to McKeesport to take on the Tigers. We're on the air at 6 with our Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show. Opening kick set for 7. Stay tuned after the game for the Trib-Lime Scoreboard Show with Don Rebel during our post-game show here on WMBS. We'll pick our First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County Super Play of the game. A lot of candidates tonight. Nick might want to have a few of them queued up. Also, our player of the game brought to you by Fayette County Commissioner Vince Facides. Our post-game show brought to you by South Union Township Supervisor Rick Vernon. Heinle back under center. Handoff up the middle, going nowhere. Parker Hoff with the stuff there on number 9, Brennan Moore. So Moore had that 69-yard touchdown run earlier. That time stopped for a yard loss on the play.
Tell you what, you want to put a video for the young kids on how to make a tackle. These guys coaching youth football should get a hold of that play right there from Parker Hoff and let the kids watch that. That's a textbook play by Parker Hoff.
Triple right formation. Heinle, quick screen, far side pass, complete just a minimal gain of 2.
Another good play there by the Mustangs.
36-yard line.
That was McCoy over there.
I think
man down, Brian. Man down for Kiski.
And it was the Cavalier that had the reception. Didn't catch a number on that, Steve. McCoy had the tackle there. That's Terry Martin
down.
Yeah, Terry Martin, the injured Kiski Cavaliers. So 3:04 left in regulation. 24-21 Mustangs. We're back in 30 here on the C. Harper Auto Group High School Sports Night.
The C. Harper Auto Group is bringing service to your door with the exclusive C. Harper Service Valet. Just call to schedule your next service appointment, and we'll come pick up your car, then drop it off after the work is finished. We'll even wash it for you. Call us today at 724-930-7766 to schedule your next appointment. Pickup and delivery with white glove service. Never wait in a service lounge again. Call us today at 724-930-7766.
It's just that easy.
Good to see Terry Martin coming to the sidelines under his own power. On the Kiski side, it's 24-21 Laurel Highlands. Cavaliers facing a 3rd and 9, down 3 at 24-21. Line of scrimmage, the Kiski 36. Heinle out of the shotgun. Cusick off to his left in the backfield. Mustangs showing blitz as Heinle takes the snap. Look out from the backside. Heinle a little sidestep. Steps up now, looks to run, and Heinle across the 40. Bounces off a couple of Mustangs. Has a first down and more. Look out, Heinle takes it down to the Laurel Highlands 41. Mustangs had him dead to rights, and somehow he broke free and moves into Laurel Highlands territory with 2:46 to play.
Now that looked like a Division I play to me. That was pretty good. That kid bounced off like a pinball. Nobody could bring him down, and the Mustangs put some pretty good licks on him, didn't they? But he just kept bouncing around, would not go down. Not that big of a kid either. He's thin.
They're going no huddle. Heinle back out of the pistol. 1st and 10 from the Laurel Highlands 42. Back on the ground, and that's Cusick breaking a couple of tackles down to the 36. 6-yard run there for Cusick at 2nd and 4. Clock still churning. Steve, we're down at 2:15 left in regulation. Kiski driving down 4.
Timeout. No timeout.
This game coming right down to the wire. Mustangs needing their defense to step up. Kiski led 14-0. Laurel Highlands coming back with 17 unanswered to take the lead. Brendan Moore busted a 69-yard touchdown run. Kiski went on top 21-17. Then Parker Hoff came back with a 10-yard TD run to put Laurel Highlands in the lead. This time it's Brendan Moore who had that big run with a flag on the play for Kiski. Just getting a minimal gain this time of 1. We'll check the flag, which was thrown from the far sidelines. .142 Left here in regulation. Again, we're waiting on the officials to sort it out. Illegal shift here against the Cavaliers. And he'll push it back to the 42-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 10. And 1:42 left here in regulation. Cavaliers looking over here on the near sidelines for the play clock rolling again.
Got a 1:30 left. A lot of time.
Heinley back in that pistol set. Brennan Moore is the lone back. Twin receivers to the near side as Heinley takes the snap, looking that way. Pulls it down, another sidearm toss to the near sidelines. Pass complete right around the 30-yard line at Terry Martin. 12-yard pickup.
Wow, good job by Martin for the Cavaliers. He knew exactly where the first down stick was.
That's a Kiski first down, as you said, Steve. 1st and 10 now from the Laurel Highlands 30. 75 seconds left in this game. Ball at the Laurel Highlands 30. Mustangs up 24-21. Remember, a field goal will tie it.
How many timeouts do they have left?
2. Heinley back out of the pistol. Takes the snap. Hangs in the pocket. Now flushed out near side. Heinley on the run. And a little juggle. Gonzalez could not hang on that time. Try to tiptoe the near sidelines, just could not hold the ball in. Ball's incomplete to bring up 2nd and 10. Clock stopped, 1:08 left in regulation.
Well, pretty good game. I mean, it's pretty exciting. Two teams, we talked about it before, evenly matched.
Took on state champs, respectively, last week. Kiski played Pine Richland, last year's 5A champs. Laurel Highlands took on Bell Vernon, last year's 3A champs. And these two teams going toe-to-toe here tonight. Heinley back out of the pistol. Triple right formation. Ball on the left hash mark. The Laurel Highlands 30-yard line. 2nd and 10. Heinley takes the snap. Little pump fake. Looks deep far side. Man open and a diving attempt in the end zone. Falling incomplete. Intended that time for Andrew Finney. Finney almost came up with it for a go-ahead touchdown for Kiski with 1:02 to play, but could not hang on. They had him, though, streaking, Steve.
Well, it was a good, just a lofted throw. He got behind the defender and just could not quite catch it. He tried to shoestring catch it in the end zone. Would have been a touchdown if he catches it.
3rd and 10 now from the Laurel Highlands 30-yard line. Finney back out of the pistol. Twin receivers to each side. Heinley takes the snap. Steps up, looks across the middle, and has a man hanging on inside the 10, inside the 5, and into the end zone for a Kiski. Touchdown is Connor Jordan. With 55 seconds left, Connor Jordan on the TD reception for Kiski puts the Cavaliers in the lead at 27-24.
Wow, 3 Mustang defenders there. None of them could make the tackle. That's a killer, but the good news for the Mustangs, they got 55 seconds left. So they can come back and, of course, this extra point is big. This will put them up by 4.
They're going to spread the field here now. A little swinging gate. They'll bring it in tight. Finney's been perfect on extra points tonight. Mustangs came across the line early. Now, as you said, Steve, an extra point here makes it a 4-point game, which takes away the field goal for the Mustangs.
They're going to decline that probably and take it on the kickoff.
They are going to enforce it here on the kickoff. What a back and forth second half. Both teams answering when they had to. And Connor Jordan, second big reception we've seen him have tonight. Heinley, 3 touchdown passes in this game for Kiski area. Clean snap coming back, line drive kick is good from Andrew Finney. So it's 28-24 Kiski. 55 seconds left in regulation. We're back at 60 from the CR Product Group High School Sports Night.
I'm Mike Auble, and I am the Republican nominee for Fayette County District Attorney. I am a retired member of the Army and a veteran of Afghanistan. With nearly 20 years of experience in military, police, corrections, and criminal law, I am the most qualified candidate to be your chief law enforcement officer. I am a strong defender of your constitutional rights, and I'm dedicated to addressing crime, drugs, and corruption. We need change in the District Attorney's office. Vote for me, Mike Auble, on November 7th, because I am the right person to bring about that change.
Paid for by the candidate.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Uniontown and Ross Traver Township is Sproul's Insurance Group, 724-437-9812, or go to SproulsInsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Now Andrew Finney to kick off here for Kiski area after Heinley found Connor Jordan on a 30-yard go-ahead touchdown for the Cavaliers. Finney adding the extra point, 28-24 Kiski. 55 seconds left for the Mustangs. They still have a couple of timeouts at their disposal as well. And a little squib kickoff here. Picked up by Antoine Black, and Black looking for a big return. And Black will just take it back to the 38. And this is where, Steve, you need a big play from Antoine Black. 47 seconds left in regulation.
You could definitely use a big play from Antoine Black right now. And any other Mustang that feels free to step in there. They got a chance, Brian. They got 47.2 left.
Just need one play. Lyon now split out as a wide receiver. And you have Duke in at quarterback. Triple right formation from the Laurel Highlands 38. Duke takes the snap. Flushed out to the far side. Sends a man down the field. Now he's going to run. It gets out of bounds. Heads up play. Didn't see a lot down there. Was able to get out of bounds to stop the clock. And they're going to rule him out of bounds here at the Laurel Highlands 42. Just a 4, maybe 5-yard game. But more importantly, stops the clock with 41 seconds left in regulation. Now a timeout taken here by Kiski defensively. So we'll step aside for a quick 30. 28-24 Mustangs, 41 seconds left, back in 30 here on the CR Product Group High School Sports Tonight.
Looking for a dentist? Dr. Michael George and Dr. Ashley Parker of George Dental Associates, a Uniontown staple, has over 40 years experience treating patients of all ages. Their caring, professional team of dentists and their staff offer a full range of dental services, including restorative, preventative, pediatric, cosmetic, and so much more. Visit GeorgeDentalAssociates.com today. That's GeorgeDentalAssociates.com, and find out how they can enhance your smile through the art of dentistry. Wishing the Mustangs a successful season.
So Kiski taking a timeout defensively, just making sure they're all set. Laurel Highlands now with the 2nd and 6. Little banana bunch off to the right. Mustangs going tight here from the Kiski 42. Duke remains the quarterback. Quick out to Antoine Black. They got Black across the 45 up to the 48. Has a Mustang first down, so the clock will stop momentarily. And Black's not getting up. Black is not getting up. And Black's out cold, Steve.
He's, yeah, that doesn't look good. He's not moving. He is not moving. I hope he's.
Players
you
taking
saw
a
the
knee
reaction from the Kiski kids. They were concerned right away, and let's hope he's okay.
So Black down, and again, our thoughts and prayers now go out to Antoine Black, as you can hear a hush over the crowd here at Kiski Area High School. Injury stoppage, 33 seconds left. I think they're calling out for an ambulance here, Steve. As the EMTs now coming out, stoppage with 33 seconds left. And, of course, so much media attention, Steve, with the player from Carn City last week with his unfortunate injury. In fact, a lot of the proceeds from this game tonight from Kiski area being donated to his family. And now our thoughts and prayers with Antoine Black as he's down here on the Laurel Highlands side with 33 seconds left. Laurel Highlands trying to set up a late drive here, down 4, 28-24. A lot of medical personnel now around Antoine Black. Players down on one knee.
Well, you hate to see this. I mean, it's just a play right across the middle. He got a first down, and he just got hit. It didn't really get hit that hard, but the way he went down, and you could see the concern from the Cavalier players. They came yelling over to the bench to get some help, and here comes the stretcher.
And usually you see guys start to bounce up a little bit, and especially a guy like Antoine, usually quick going right up back to the ball, and you didn't see him do that in that situation. And now the EMT's out with a stretcher. So while they attend to Antoine Black, we'll step aside for a timeout. 28-24 Kiski. 33.9 seconds left in regulation. Again, right now, our thoughts with Antoine Black. We'll step aside for a 60-second timeout here on WMBS, the Triple I High School Sports Network, the South Union Township Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
Sam Davis was a gift from heaven. He knows the law and the court system unlike anyone else I've ever met or seen. Sam helped me get through the federal court system with the best possible outcome.
Davis & Davis, personal injury and workers' comp.
We at Davis & Davis are humbled by what our clients have to say about us. If you've been injured, call me, Jim Davis, for a free consultation. We have been helping injured people for over 40 years. Call 724-437-2799.
Chiropractor, husband, father, team doctor, and coach. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I'm running for Fayette County Coroner. As a proven leader and team player, I will lead with integrity and compassion. My plans and goals for this office will be a great benefit for our community, to not only serve those in need, but to also help prevent tragedies. I'm Dr. Bob Baker, and I would greatly appreciate your support.
Paid for by friends of Dr. Bob Baker.
Antoine Black still down. EMT's out. And prayers right now with Antoine Black. Black played his freshman season at Brownsville. Transferred to Laurel Highlands for the start of his sophomore year. Also a member of the Laurel Highlands basketball team. Number of Division I scholarship offers already. Entering his junior year. Now medical personnel all around. They're bringing out a second backboard right now. They continue to attend to Antoine Black. This is certainly the worst situation, Steve, you ever want to see during a high school football game.
Yeah.
Again, so much attention last week up in Karnes City. And now a little movement here as they're trying to reposition Antoine. And again, personnel all around him. This coming on a late drive from Laurel Highlands, down 4. Black cutting up the field after a reception. Hit hard right around the midfield stripe. And then did not show any signs of movement getting back up.
It wasn't a terribly violent hit. It was just kind of like two guys came at him and he went straight down. And he just must have came down awkwardly.
How many times, though, we've seen that, Steve, throughout the year? Sometimes it's those hits that don't seem as hard that end up being the worst. And sometimes you see a situation, remember Heinlein thrown down back in the first half, lifted up and kind of flipped back over and just out of play, came right back. Certainly appeared more violent than what we just saw here with Antoine Black. So Black still being attended to with 33.9 left. We'll step aside for another 60-second timeout here on WMBS.
On the go? No time to stop? That's when you'll love Peachin Pharmacy's curbside pickup at Peachin Market in downtown Connellsville. Next time you have a prescription to get, let Peachin Pharmacy make it easy for you. Call ahead at 724-626-9600 or send a message. Let friendly curbside pickup keep you right where you want to be, in the driver's seat. Peachin Pharmacy, your local pharmacy.
Your health is the most important thing to you. When you need physical therapy, find the best clinic to serve you. Movement Physiotherapy, now located off Route 40 on Pedro Drive, west of Uniontown, understands this and wants to help ease the stress. Tyler Gasick has over 10 years of experience helping people improve their health with physical therapy and is ready to help you. Tyler's from the Uniontown area and is committed to helping improve his community. To schedule your appointment, phone 724-912-PTPT or visit Movement Physiotherapy online at movementpp.com.
Again, back here at Kiski Area High School. Again, all the attention right now on Antoine Black.
They have him on the stretcher now, which is... But they are... You can just see, Brian, they are concerned people down there right now for Antoine Black, as they should be.
Well, it's been such a high-energy game. Now the results of this game, not important at all. All of our thoughts with Antoine Black as he gets
you
lifted.
Almost feel like who cares who wins, just as long as he's okay.
Lifted onto a stretcher here. Be taken to the local hospital. And if we get any update on Antoine, even after we go off the air tonight, we'll pass it along on our social media sites. And of course, TJ DeStefano in tomorrow morning will provide an update as well for you. As they're doing some double checks here on Antoine. And how tough is it going to be, Steve? Have 33.9 seconds left for these kids to go back on the field and finish this one out.
Well, you know, they've seen it happen on TV. They've probably lived it a few times, and it's just tough. It's you just got to, focus again, and it's really hard for them to probably, keep their wits about them. They're probably more concerned about Antoine than they are winning the game at this point.
As we all are.
Yeah.
Mustang teammates over there. Kiski, a little prayer huddle here on the near side as well.
Yeah, Kiski kids are, Kiski kids were very concerned right away. They knew something was wrong.
They made the initial signal
yeah.
over. Now they're going to bring the ambulance actually out of the field. And we've been lucky, Steve, not to see a situation like this in any of the games we've done recently. It's been a while since we've had a stoppage like this. I think the last time I remember it, Steve, Eric Sampson for Uniontown back a while when he was playing quarterback for the Red Raiders.
Wow, that was a while back.
Yep. Eric, of course, one of our fine sponsors here on WMBS from Mama Ruka's Pizza Shop.
Love those sausage hoagies down there. I know you like sausage.
Yes. They're going to load up Antoine here with 33.9 left in regulation. Again, as our game wraps up, we'll have the Trib Live scoreboard show with Don Rebel. Now Antoine being loaded up. Not sure if he has any family here or not tonight, Steve. Mentioned not a lot of Mustang fans on the far side here this evening. Now Antoine being loaded into an ambulance. And again, if we hear anything, we'll make sure to pass it along before we go off the air tonight.
It's a somber bunch of players down there, and
Mustangs huddling back on the far side. Now try to win one for Antoine.
You wonder if they'll even finish the game at this point. It just doesn't look like anybody wants to play.
No, it's tough to go back out. We saw the situation, obviously, with DeMar Hamlin. When he went down, they didn't finish that game, the Bills-Bengals game last year. Mustang players huddling up.
You could scream across the field from here and they'd hear you. There's nobody's making a noise. Concern on everyone's faces.
Both teams still huddling up. Ambulance still on the field right between the 40 and the 45-yard line. We have some of the Mustang coaches there providing some communication as well. And this occurred with the Mustangs down 4, trying to set up a game-winning drive late. What appeared to be just a routine little screen pass that we've seen a lot over the years, Steve, cutting up the field and then contact made right around midfield. And Antoine unable to hop back to his feet this time like we've seen so many times over the years. They're still working on Antoine in the ambulance. Delay probably close to 20 minutes now with Antoine being worked on. Laurel Highlands head coach Rich Colasar talking with one of the officials on the far side.
I'll tell you what, they may just say that's enough.
Shake hands and go in. Coach Colasar is coming out here to talk to the Kiski coaching staff. And you wonder if the players want to come out and play. Starting 11 coming out on each side.
I mean, they're talking. They're telling all the kids to come out. They may just end it.
And that's what we're going to have. Wow.
Or that, or they're just going to do a little prayer maybe.
We're going to have a group prayer here, and we'll see if we'll even resume. And 33.9 left. We'll see if we will have a resumption tonight.
Coach Colasar is speaking to everyone, both teams. Can't hear, obviously, what he's saying.
Well, a group prayer.
Yep, they're having a group prayer. Nice.
Ambulance now making its way off the field. Players continue to huddle here. And a group prayer for Antoine Black. And we'll see now if we'll have a resumption here tonight. This will be it.
To me, I think it's going to be it. But I don't know. I mean, they haven't.
And they're going to actually put, because of the long delay here, Steve, I think time back on the clock, and we are going to resume, but there might be a little warm-up period here. They put 10 minutes on the clock.
10 minutes on the clock for 33 seconds.
Wow. So we're going to have a delay, little warm-up period after that long delay. Players to kind of recompose. You have 9:38 on the clock. It'll be 33 seconds left in the game. Kiski 28, Laurel Highlands 24. And we'll step aside for a timeout. And we'll be back for what we assume is going to be the finish here from Kiski tonight. Here on WMBS, the Triple I High School Sports Network, the South Union Township Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
It's a fact, we go your way all around every day. It's a fact, we're striving harder to get you farther.
It's a fact. There's public transportation available for everyone in Fayette County. With Fayette Area Coordinated Transportation, you can grab the bus to practically everywhere. FACT has multiple programs to get you where you need to go. including curb-to-curb shared ride services, medical assistance transportation program, persons with disabilities programs, and many others. Curb-to-curb transportation fares vary for programs, but range from 0 and over, depending on mileage. Just make a reservation the day before your trip by 2 p.m. Call the FACT office at 724-628-RIDE or visit factbus.com for more information. It's a fact. They'll get you there.
It's a fact. We're Fayette County Public Transit.
I'm Mike Auble, and I am the Republican nominee for Fayette County District Attorney. I am a retired member of the Army and a veteran of Afghanistan. With nearly 20 years of experience in military, police, corrections, and criminal law, I am the most qualified candidate to be your chief law enforcement officer. I am a strong defender of your constitutional rights, and I'm dedicated to addressing crime, drugs, and corruption. We need change in the District Attorney's office. Vote for me, Mike Auble, on November 7th, because I am the right person to bring about that change.
Paid for by the candidate.
Looking for a fast, friendly notary service? Sandy Howell Notary Services, LLC, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, PA, is here to help with transfers, plate renewals, new PA plates, and more. They serve Uniontown, Smithfield, Fairchance, and surrounding areas. Open weekday evenings starting at 5:30 p.m., Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sandy Howell Notary Services, 158 Dry Knob Road, Smithfield, 724-564-8955. Big enough to serve you, small enough to know you by name.
McClure and Wolf, certified public accountants, your full-service accounting firm serving the tri-state area since 1926, is conveniently located at 538 Morgantown Street in Uniontown. Offering tax, accounting, auditing, payroll, management advisory, and estate planning services, McClure and Wolf is recognized as an industry leader in providing their clients with quality professional services. To find out more about their services, visit them online at www.mcclurewolfcpas.com or give them a call at 724-437-2000 for McClure and Wolf, certified public accountants.
Pizza, beer, atmosphere, it's all at Mom Maruka's Pizza, located on Barton Mill Road in Uniontown. Mom Maruka's is your prime spot to enjoy local high school sports. Family owned and operated, the Sampson family carries on the tradition of homemade pizza, salads, wings, and the best Italian hoagie and homemade bruschetta in town. Mom Maruka's is open Monday through Saturday from 4 to 10 for indoor and outdoor dining and takeout. Don't forget Mom's catering services for your next party or gathering. Call 724-438-9066 or visit MomMarukaPizza.com for their menu and live music schedule.
From chips and cracks to splits and shatters, if you need new glass, Fay West Glass Company is the one to call. Fay West Glass has served Fayette and Greene counties for over 25 years and specializes in residential glass installations and replacements, plus commercial and industrial glass. So when that window's busted or that sliding door shattered and you can't wait, Fay West is available. 724-439-8600. That's 724-439-8600. Proudly local and veteran-owned, Fay West Glass will earn your business.
Savings is as easy as 1, 2, 3 with an Education Club saving account at First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County. Your future dreams will start adding up. Plus, you may qualify for a scholarship upon high school graduation. Visit any First Federal branch to start saving today. For more information on account rules and scholarship eligibility, visit ffgc.bank. Best wishes to our local teams from First Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County. NMLS number 458729, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We're back here at Kiski Area High School, so we're back in a warm-up period. Again, if you're just joining us, a scary injury to Antoine Black with 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mustangs down 28-24, driving right around midfield. We had about a 15-minute stoppage while Antoine was loaded into an ambulance and taken to a local hospital, and then the referees and the teams getting together to have a 10-minute warm-up period here before we finish the final 33 seconds. By the way, back in Uniontown tonight, the Red Raiders a 45-14 win on Hall of Fame night over Carrick. I think we're going to get this resumed a little quicker than the 10 minutes here, Steve. Looks like the Cavaliers are ready to go. I think Laurel Highlands is ready to go, and we can finally finish this one out. It's certainly not the same intensity that we saw earlier.
Well, they're going to... Yeah, you would think it wouldn't take 10 minutes. I mean, they played the whole game. There's only,
33 seconds
33 seconds left.
Could have saw more a 3-minute warm-up period than a 10-minute warm-up period. They still have 4 minutes on the clock. So the officials signaled off here on the near side, I think, to maybe reset it back to 33.
They're talking to the clock operator now. He's right in front of me. And they want him to call down to the coach. I guess they're going to tell him to
Everybody's ready. Let's just
yeah,
finish
well,
this
but
off.
he can't really stop it because he was told to put 10 minutes on the
I
clock.
agree, until the officials say that.
So,
I wonder if that's some NFHS rule, officials rule. If you have a delay over 10 minutes or over 15 minutes, you have to have a.
well, they got a lot of rules, and I'm sure it could be, but it seems like both teams. I mean, it's almost going to be 10 minutes now anyway.
Yeah, I agree. And the guys that needed to stretch were able to get stretched. They can try to finish this one out. .338. Again, left as they count the clock.
Hear that? That's a medevac helicopter they're talking about. Yeah, they life flighting him somewhere. Well, I don't know if it's life, but they took a helicopter to take him somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can hear. I don't know if you can hear that, Brian.
I hear. Yeah. I got notification on that too.
Yeah.
You wonder if that could have been the delay too, Steve, with the helicopter taking off.
Well, it sounded like it was. I think it's a pretty big campus here. I mean, it's huge. You know, there's a lot of acres. So the baseball field was a good half a mile away, wouldn't you think? It was at least, where they probably took off from. You could hear it, but it certainly wasn't any close to here. But
never want to see that. Again, our thoughts and prayers certainly go out to Antoine Blank. Everybody praying hard, thinking of him tonight. And still have actually stopped the clock on the warm-up period now at 3:38.
Yeah.
I think everybody saw that helicopter come over too, Steve, and I think that was a gut check. But was serious. I think, even become more concerned in that situation. .338 with the clock still stopped, left in the warm-up period, but again, 33 seconds left if we resume this game with the Mustangs down 4. All the officials now huddling here at midfield. You know what I think the delay might be, Steve? You have to have an ambulance here on site to play. And I think there's no ambulance on site.
Well, if they just took him away in a helicopter, then I would think
they would have to bring another ambulance down here.
Well, the ambulance would still be here, right?
Yeah, but they probably had to load him up and take him to the helicopter, and I'm waiting for the ambulance to come back.
Right.
And Sarah just confirmed that. That's why the delay was there. And that makes a lot of sense.
It certainly does.
So now once they have the ambulance back in position, they'll be able to resume. Officials still talking at midfield. Again, if you want to catch some of the other scores, we have the Trimble High School scoreboard show up on the WMBS Facebook page right now. You could follow that while watching our broadcast. We'll join that on the radio side as soon as this game wraps up. And 3:38 left in the warm-up period with the clock stopped. We have 33 seconds left in regulation. Now the Kiski players coming back out to midfield. I think they're still waiting on the ambulance to get back in position. And again, we did get confirmation that Antoine was life-flighted. But a lot of times, though, Steve, and a couple people have also chimed in, you don't want to think the worst, but in areas where there are not large trauma centers like this, that is sometimes more routine.
Yes. And,
because you probably don't have a large hospital.
I'm trying to overhear some of the conversations going on in front of me, and I got from what I could make out, the Laurel Highlands players elected to finish the game. That's one of the things I heard them talking about.
I think it should be fair to leave it up to the team. If the team wants to finish, I think they have every right to do so.
Well, you wonder what would have happened if there would have been 15 minutes left in the game.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, 33 seconds left. You could possibly be over in 2 plays, right? 1 or 2 plays.
And again, they left it up to the Laurel Highlands players, and they made that decision. We've been told that here on Press Row. And they're waiting to get everybody back in position. Step aside for another quick 30 here on the C.R. Brana Group High School Sports Night.
Did you know that you have a choice for your physical therapy provider? NovaCare Rehabilitation offers same-day appointments, and oftentimes you don't need a prescription from your doctor to see us. We will make sure that you are treated as an individual and will work directly one-on-one with you to help achieve your goals. You have tried the rest. Now try the best. NovaCare, Delaware Avenue in Uniontown. Phone 724-437-0556 to schedule your appointment today.
Still no signs that we're going to resume here anytime soon. So we'll step aside for another quick break here on WMBS, the C.R. Brana Group High School Sports Night.
Attorneys from all over the state and nation advertise in southwestern Pennsylvania for personal injury and workers' comp cases. But most of them send their assistants to do the legwork. You might not even meet your attorney until your first hearing.
We're local attorneys, Davis & Davis. We meet directly with our clients, including free consultation. There are no fees until you receive money on your case. If you've been injured, call Davis & Davis, representing you and your neighbors yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Phone 724-437-2799. Fayette County Commissioner Vince Vicitti salutes all who work so hard to keep high school football an important part of our lives. A great amount of effort, much of it behind the scenes, goes into putting a team on the field. And a lot of teamwork occurs when elected officials produce positive outcomes in our communities. On Election Day, let's keep Vince Vicitti and his team moving us forward. Vince Vicitti, at work building Fayette County's future.
Paid for by the Friends of Vincent A. Vicitti.
This is Dr. Fraser Stokes from U.S. Digestive Health in Uniontown. On behalf of my partners, Dr. Fred Ruthart, Chuck Calabrese, Mark Hoppy, and our entire USDH team, we want to wish all our local high school athletes an outstanding season on the fields, courses, and courts. For any digestive problems or just to schedule a preventive screening colonoscopy, call us at 724-437-7677.
Amador Transit, locally owned and operated by the Scott family, have been helping students travel safely to school in the Fayette County area for more than 3 years. Amador Transit is a proud sponsor of the Laurel Highlands football team and wishes all the area teams good luck. For more information, call 724-439-3164, 724-439-3164, or stop into their office at Amador Transit 253 South Mount Vernon Avenue in Uniontown.
The Sea Harbor Auto Group is bringing service to your door with the exclusive Sea Harbor Service Valet. Just call to schedule your next service appointment, and we'll come pick up your car and drop it off after the work is finished. We'll even wash it for you. Call us today at 724-930-7766 to schedule your next appointment. Pickup and delivery with white glove service. Never wait in a service lounge again. Call us today at 724-930-7766.
It's just that easy.
Ready to update your home? Find what you need at Zen's Construction Warehouse. Their friendly, knowledgeable staff will be happy to help you the old-fashioned way. They'll answer your questions and get you started on your next home project. Conveniently located at 485 Walnut Hill Road in Continental. Zen's open Monday through Friday from 9 to 5:30, Saturday and Sunday 10 to 2. For more information, call 724-366-8274 or visit Zen's Construction Warehouse's Facebook page. Zen's Construction Warehouse, their surplus is your savings.
Again, back here at Kiski Area High School, again, our prayers with Antoine Black. Our delayed situation here, Steve, has been over half an hour right now, and I had a chance while we were in that last commercial break just to look on social media, and prayers everywhere for Antoine Black. Might not have had a lot of Mustang fans here at the game today. I'll tell you what, a lot of Mustang fans watching at home, a lot of screenshots of our broadcast with the prayer huddle at midfield, and I think everybody right now in Mustang Nation praying and thinking about Antoine Black.
Well, that's for sure, and it's a pretty somber group here right now. Everybody's just kind of sitting here hoping and praying for that kid, and I don't think anybody really cares who wins the game at this point.
I think for everybody right now, you just want to get the ambulance back in position. If we're going to finish this last 33 seconds, let's just do it, and then everybody can get where they need to be tonight. Hope and pray for Antoine Black. Again, the Mustang players made the decision here to finish.
The official now is coming over and talking to somebody on the headset.
Have you seen an ambulance get back in position?
No, not looking for it either. I'm just.
Well, also I wonder too. You asked, if the ambulance was not going far to load him into a helicopter, why they're not back on site? But you maybe have some of the stretchers and other apparatuses going into that helicopter, not have those on set, or do you need some of those EMT personnel that was here at the game flying maybe on that flight?
I mean, this isn't even a section game, right?
No, correct. Non-conference game.
What are they doing? They just, I mean, you got to give Kiski the win, but just, in the
whole grand scheme of things, really doesn't matter, does it? Came to play high school football tonight. I don't think anybody who walked into the stadium today would have thought we'd be facing the situation that we're facing right now. And we saw all the national attention. I mean, think about it, Steve, coming in. They held a portion of the proceeds from the game tonight out to the family of the Karn City player that suffered that tragic injury last week, and here we are tonight having this happen right before our eyes.
Yeah.
And we hope it's not as serious as the situation in Karn City. Hopefully a lot of this just precautionary. But again, no firm update, and we would not speculate at all. And so we heard something official from the Mustang coaching staff that they would feel comfortable releasing to us. And a lot of times, too, Steve, you get into this 30 minutes after an injury, things can change pretty quickly, too. And hopefully they're changing for the better for Antoine.
Let's hope so.
And 3:38 left on the clock in the delay period. We only have 33 seconds left in the game. And Laurel Highlands had the ball right around midfield. And after that last Antoine Black reception.
I'll tell you what, they're going to, you talk about, they put 10 minutes on the clock to warm up. They're going to have to warm up again.
Yeah, have a second warm-up period after the warm-up. And I get for the, medical personnel situation here why we might be in the delay that we're in right now.
Oh, there's no doubt. I mean, safety first, right?
Yeah.
I mean, let's...
It happened once. Let's not have it happen again.
Right.
If it does, let's make sure we're prepared for it. And 3:38 left. Mustangs next week open up conference play at McKeesport, taking on the Tigers. Sprouse Insurance Group pregame show at 6. Opening kickoff set for 7.
We're going to go down, circle up and warm up again.
Yeah. Try to get stretched out one more time here on the Kiski side.
Attention fans, we have been notified that the players came together on the field to discuss the situation, and the Laurel Highlands players decided to finish the game.
May have announced now on the
feel their teammate would want them
PA system that the Laurel Highlands
are with Antoine Black Jr.,
players
his family, and the
decided
Laurel Highlands community.
to finish off the game. They made that official announcement on the PA.
After the 3-minute warm-up, the game clock will be set.
And now we have run down a 3-minute warm-up. So we'll take a final 60-second timeout and then be back with the resumption of this game here on WMBS, the Trib Live High School Sports Network, YouTube Live, and the Trib Live High School Sports Network.
The Catholic War Veterans Post 1669 in Hopwood is a veterans organization located in Fayette County since 1950. They are proud to advertise on WMBS sports programs and to contribute to the Veterans Hospital, local sports teams, and scouting organizations. Best of luck to all of our local teams from the Catholic War Veterans Post 1669 in Hopwood.
Score big savings when you shop at Reese Warehouse in Smithfield with great pricing on appliances from such manufacturers as Maytag and Whirlpool. Furniture by Flex Steel and Ashley, just to name a couple. Comfortable bedding by Serta, and much, much more. Great pricing only at Reese Warehouse. Your Community Choice winner is one of the best places to buy appliances. Shop Monday 9 to 7. The rest of the work week until 6, and Saturday 9 to 5. Reese Warehouse, the superstore in Smithfield.
Looking for a dentist? Dr. Michael George and Dr. Ashley Parker of George Dental Associates, a Uniontown staple, has over 40 years experience treating patients of all ages. Their caring, professional team of dentists and their staff offer a full range of dental services, including restorative, preventative, pediatric, cosmetic, and so much more. Visit GeorgeDentalAssociates.com today. That's GeorgeDentalAssociates.com, and find out how they can enhance your smile through the art of dentistry. Wishing the Mustangs a successful season.
So back here at Kiski Area High School, the Mustangs will try to rally and win one for their teammate Antoine Black. Here in the final 33 seconds, ball will be spotted at the Laurel Highlands 48-yard line. Have about 33 seconds left on the clock.
I can't see below me, Brian. Are there any fans below you?
Yeah, there are some fans still here.
Yeah. A
lot did leave after the stoppage. Mustangs now coming to the line. 34 seconds officially on the clock.
First and 10.
It's 1st and 10 for Laurel Highlands, working left to right as we describe it. After over half an hour delay, we're resuming now with Johnny Duke as the Mustang quarterback. Quick out far side goes to Hunter Kuzier. He's out of bounds. Down right around the 40-yard line. They're going to move the sticks. The Laurel Highlands first down. With 27 seconds left. Can the Mustangs, I believe, Steve, still 2 timeouts left. 27.4 left on the clock.
First down for the Mustangs.
Now Duke step back into more of a traditional shotgun. Mustangs little banana bunch off to the right from the Kiski 42. Duke flushed out on the far side, just gets rid of it. Throws it into the Mustangs sidelines. Clock stopped now with 22 seconds left. Mustangs facing a 2nd and 10 from the Kiski 42.
Pressure by Claxton and Eakes.
And this place was rocking earlier, Steve. You can hear a pin drop right now.
Yep.
And a 4-point game.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
From the 42.
From the Kiski 42. Triple right formation here for the Mustangs. Duke back out of the shotgun. Will take the snap. Now flags coming.
Off. Moved early.
They're trying to set up the screen.
Offside. They give it offsides.
That's a 3rd offsides penalty against the Cavaliers here in the second half. Gives the Mustangs a free 5 here now. Line of scrimmage down to the 37. They should reset the clock here back to 22 seconds. But a second came off the clock there.
Yeah, I don't think they care,
No,
Brian.
I don't think they're going to reset it.
No.
2nd and 5 now from the 37. And now Duke takes the snap, looks across the middle, in and out of the hands of Hunter Kuzier, and almost intercepted on the far side, which would have ended the game. Hunter unable to hang on. It was Gonzalez that almost had the pick there for Kiski. Now 3rd and 5 from the Kiski 37, 16.5 left on the clock.
3rd and 5 for Laurel Highlands from 37.
You've Duke back out of the shotgun, Hoff off to his right. 3 receivers off to the near side now for the Mustangs. As Duke takes the snap. Duke now in some trouble, trying to step up. Duke across the middle, pass was tipped, and this one is intercepted by Gonzalez to end the game. They're going to say incomplete. They're going to say incomplete. State hit the ground. Gonzalez thought he had a clean pick. Now 7.8 left.
One more play, you get a first down. You might get another play, but
yeah, the most you got 2 plays left.
That's the most you're going to get is 2 plays, correct. You got to throw it down the field, though. You can't throw a 5-yard pass over the middle. You know, you need a touchdown.
Yeah, take a shot here. 7.8 left. And a 4th and 5 here for Laurel Highlands. Triple right set. Duke takes the snap. Duke in the pocket. They're coming after him. Steps up. Looks deep middle into the end zone. Hunter Kuzier there went through his hands and falls incomplete. Hunter had an opportunity there right on the goal line, but could not haul it in. So Kiski will take over on downs. We have a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Duke might have been hit late. No, a holding penalty here against the Mustangs. Kiski declines it. I think Duke wanted that one for his teammate Antoine. So the Cavaliers will just have to take a knee here.
Was that 1.0 second or 10
That's
seconds?
1.0. You'll have one knee and that'll do it. So Kiski gets their first win of the season. They'll improve to 1-2. Mustangs drop to 1-2. And again, if we hear anything on Antoine Black, we'll pass it along to you, getting our thoughts and prayers out to Antoine. And Kiski will take a knee. And that'll end the game. Your final score, Kiski 28, Laurel Highlands 24. Stay tuned for our post-game show brought to you by South Union Township Supervisor Rick Vernon. Comes your way next here on WMBS, the Triple Live High School Sports Network, the South Union Township Sports Network, and Facebook Live.
Hello, my name is Dr. Garrett Breakiron, and I am running for South Union Township Supervisor. I have been a lifelong resident of South Union and raised my family and built my business in South Union. I have recently retired, and I will devote my full time and energy as your supervisor. It's time for a change of the old guard with new leadership. I humbly ask for your support in the upcoming election.
The following message was paid for by the Friends of Garrett Breakiron.
Where can you go these days and have your gas pumped for you, oil checked, and windshield cleaned? Joby's Golf, that's where. Joby's Golf is conveniently located at the corner of Fayette and Beeson Boulevard. Joby's Golf is a fast, friendly, full-service gas station that has been serving the Uniontown area for over 49 years. Joby's Golf offers lockout services, fenced-in storage lot, and is a AAA 24-hour car and light truck towing service. Call 724-438-0681.
The UPMC Rehabilitation Institute on Wayland Smith Drive offers cutting-edge physical therapy. Jim Burns and his staff are residents of the community, treating sports injuries, neurological conditions, back pain, sprains and strains, joint replacements, hand injuries, and other conditions. They treat you efficiently and safely by taking all necessary precautions while disinfecting the clinic regularly. All insurance accepted. Experienced therapists. Convenient location and hours. Part of the community. Call the office with a prescription from your doctor or schedule by direct access 724-437-7500.
We're back here wrapping things up on our post-game show brought to you by South Union Township Supervisor Rick Vernon. We'll give our player of the game brought to you by Fayette County Commissioner Vince Facilities to Antoine Black as we again pray for Antoine tonight after he went down with 33 seconds left in the game and life-flighted to a local hospital. And you talk about how things change so quickly in a game, Steve. You go back a couple of minutes to the 7:30 mark of the third quarter. Antoine Black on the receiving end of a 19-yard touchdown pass from Johnny Duke, which at the time tied the game at 14. It was our first Federal Savings and Loan Association of Greene County super play of the game.
Duke back under center. Man coming in motion, Baker, and Duke's going to put it up this time. Flush far side, looks end zone into double coverage. Antoine Black with a flag on the play. Brought it down for the Mustang touchdown. That's why he's a D1 wide receiver. What a grab from Antoine Black. Had two men around him and somehow hauled it in.
He's going to make.
And Steve, you hear that call, and then you see what happened later on in the game. I mean, wow, things change in a hurry.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's just a very difficult situation. Thoughts and prayers for him and his family and the team. Hopefully he's, he'll be okay. But, you just hope for the best, really.
And your post-game recap brought to you by Peach and Pharmacy inside the downtown Connellsville Peach and Market, Steve. Just even tough to even, really care about the stats.
Nah, I don't have them anyway.
All right, I mean, just
those
you look
guys
at the game,
left. Yeah,
Kiski wins it 28-24.
Yeah.
Our thoughts and prayers with Antoine Black tonight. And we'll wrap it up. And again, stay tuned for the Trib Live Scoreboard Show with Don Rebel. And we'll check in with you over the weekend, throughout the course of the week. And again, hope we get some good news on Antoine Black. And we had such a great game today, Steve, and just, tough to see it end the way it did.
That's about as hard as it gets right there. I mean, that's just very difficult to watch, and you just hope for the best for him. And let's just everybody say a prayer for him tonight.
Yeah, and thanks to our whole crew. Also, thanks to the whole Kiski Athletic Department led by John Peterman, who helped us get set up tonight and got us inside just in case we had a little bit of rain tonight. And Sarah Camp behind the camera did a great job with our setup. Nick Barczyk, as always, I said to somebody earlier, I don't think Nick's missed a Friday night, it feels like, in 15 years. A lot of stations have trouble getting producers. We know we have our man every Friday night, Nick Barczyk, doing a great job back at our WMBS studios. And Steve, nice to have you alongside with us again tonight as well. Didn't go the way the Mustangs wanted it. Didn't go the way we wanted to see things with Antoine Black late. And again, our thoughts and prayers with Antoine. Any final thoughts, Steve?
Nope, I really don't. Just hope for the best for that kid.
We'll talk with everybody next Friday night. And again, if anything pops up in the meantime, we'll have updates here on WMBS. For Sarah, Steve, and Nick, this is Brian saying have yourselves a pleasant good evening. Again, your final score from Kiski, Cavaliers 28, Mustangs 24. So long, everybody.